Control the language, shape the mind. Dictate the culture, keep the masses blind. The party's hand, it moves unseen, altering words, reshaping the scene. They twist the truth, they bend the light, crafting their narrative out of sight. Every term they redefine to serve their purpose, to toe their line. Everything means capitalism. In their parallel tongue, it's their prism, whispered in socialist code. The truth obscured, the meanings erode. From bourgeoisie to equity, saying their language weaves a twisted game. Each word a tool, each phrase a ploy to cloak the truth in their employ. Bourgeoisie oppressors they claim, equity's their utopia's name. Whiteness, racism, systemic flight, all roads lead back to their abolition fight. Fascism dubbed as free market scheme, abolishing individual liberties, their scheme. Normativity, patriarchy's grip, all intertwined, their narrative flip. Everything means capitalism. In their parallel tongue, it's their prism, whispered in socialist code. The truth obscured, the meanings erode. From bourgeoisie to equity, saying their language weaves a twisted game. Each word a tool, each phrase a ploy to cloak the truth in their employ. Queer and trans, they declare the war on capitalism's norm they're restore. Gender binary, the nuclear family's goal. Their destruction is the goal. Imperialism, colonization's reign. Decolonization to break the chain. The police, enforcers, their name. Guardians of capital, their claim. Their language shapes, their rhetoric binds, to break the cycle, to free our minds. For in their words, their hidden game, capitalism's grip, they aim to tame. Everything means capitalism. In their parallel tongue, it's their prism, whispered in socialist code. The truth obscured, the meanings erode. From bourgeoisie to equity, saying their language weaves a twisted game. Each word a tool, each phrase a ploy to cloak the truth in their employ. Control the language, control the crowd, but in our hearts the truth is loud. Their words may twist, their meanings bend, but in the end our voices ascend.
Stop lying to your audience. No, it's not
he tells us queer liberation means the annihilation of capitalism. Catch up, change, whiteness means capitalism. Queer theory hates capitalism. Whiteness means capitalism. Queer theory hates capitalism. Whiteness means capitalism. It's all about capitalism. Everyone knows it's capitalism. The socialists know it's capitalism. Wake up, change. It's capitalism. Whoa. The socialists know it's capitalism. Wake up, change. It's capitalism. It's all about capitalism. Everyone knows it's capitalism. The socialists know it's capitalism. Wake up, change. It's capitalism. It's capitalism. To pocket all that money from the mills for liberty. Capitalism, but James won't admit it. He refuses to believe queer theory stabilizes normativity, the gender binary, and the nuclear family. But James blocks the truth, smears people who try to show him, creates an echo chamber for himself to reinforce his fantasy. To believe in something, what happens for liberty? Gnostic sex cult building his own world. Gnostic sex cult unhinged from reality. He's totally lost it. What can we do but mock him relentlessly?
Hey, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to day 2 coverage of the Republican National Convention. And I got to tell you, I feel like I barely made it out of yesterday alive. And I want to warn everyone that I'm kind of going baby viral on Twitter right now. And so we are probably going to get some retarded conservatives in the chat today. Like we should just all prepare ourselves for the level of retardia that conservatives have descended into in the last day, because my Twitter feed is now full of conservatives literally defending socialism. I wish I was lying, but I'm not. Conservatives are so bullheaded, are so ignorant, are so fucking stupid that they are literally defending a socialist being the prime time closing keynote speaker of their national convention. I just don't even know what to say, man. I feel like, I said on Sunday, listen, I've been very clear for years that I wasn't going to vote for Trump. I was very clear for years. And the reason that I always gave for not voting for Trump was, honestly, I cannot stand MAGA people. I cannot stand conservative retards. I cannot stand MAGA boomers. It is everything that I loathe. They're pompous, they're entitled, they're stupid, they're emotionally driven, they don't know anything. And I want nothing to do with them at all. And so my general philosophy around that was was, well, I don't think Trump is going to do anything to stop the left. Trump has given me no signs that he's going to do anything to stop the left. And his supporters suck. Okay, maybe not all Trump supporters suck, but a lot of Trump supporters just really, really, really suck. And it was like, see, here is the level of discourse that we're gonna have in the chat today. This is literally the level of discourse that we're at right now. This is how stupid conservatives are. And we're just going to ban that person because they're obviously not smart enough to be here. But it is mind-boggling to me. But then Saturday happened. And you know what? Like, I had to give it to Trump, man. Him getting shot in the ear, and surviving, which was a miracle, and then getting up and putting his fist in the air. I had an emotional reaction to that. I was like, this is symbolic. Trump is no longer Trump. When Trump put his fist in the air on Saturday, he became symbolic of something that was bigger than all of us. And I was like, you know, man, I wasn't 100% committed to voting for Trump. And I said on a live stream I did on Sunday, that I could not say for certain I was going to vote for Trump because I didn't know what was going to happen over the next, several months. But what I said on Sunday was my vote was Trump's to lose. I was completely 100% on board with the idea of voting for Trump as a symbolic middle finger to the intelligence community that obviously tried to have, or whoever, or to what I shouldn't say the intelligence community for sure, because we don't know who tried to have Trump assassinated, though I think we can all agree that it probably wasn't a 20-year-old gunman like a 20-year-old lone gunman, just a 20-year-old lone. I think we all know that that's bullshit, right? But like, we don't know which group tried to have Trump assassinated, but like, I was fully on board with giving a symbolic middle finger to whatever morons tried to kill him. I was completely on board with that idea. And I said on Sunday, Trump's vote is mine. My vote for Trump is Trump's to lose. And I was kind of like putting it out there saying, I'm willing to vote for Trump as long as nothing else stupid happens between now and the election. Well, guess what? 24 hours later, actually less than 24 hours later, Trump names J.D. Vance as his vice president. J.D. Vance immediately goes on Fox News and says he wants to bomb the shit out of Iran. He didn't use those exact words, but what J.D. Vance said was that he didn't just want to drop little bombs on Iran. He wants to drop big bombs on Iran. Now, listen, I am completely 100% against foreign aid and foreign intervention. I am anti-war. Anti-war is a very big deal to me. And I personally don't want to live through World War III. Can we just not? Can we just not bomb Iran? Can we please just not? And J.D. Vance is also a cuck to Israel. And he like is a cuck to Peter Thiel and all this stuff. And as soon as Trump named J.D. Vance as his vice presidential running mate, I was like, man. But I was still willing to kind of play it out. And then to watch what happened at the RNC last night. Last night was diversity night at the RNC. Last night was DEI night at the RNC. And listen, man, I don't care if people are black. I don't care if people are brown. I don't care if people are immigrants. I literally married an immigrant. I am literally married to a Ukrainian that comes from Ukraine, that grew up in Ukraine and came here later. Like, this isn't like a several generation, like, I'm literally married to an immigrant. So I don't care if people are immigrants. I don't care if people are black. I don't care if people are brown. But honestly, I spent 8 hours yesterday streaming the RNC. And I was even watching it before I went live. And to watch the absolute DEI lineup of speakers at the RNC, and it was pathetic, inauthentic pandering. But it wasn't pandering to black and brown people, and this is the most infuriating thing to me. We had to watch black person, immigrant, black person, immigrant, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Katie Britt, women. The only white male speaker last night was Glenn Youngkin and David Sachs, who gives like a boat ton of money to politicians. The thing that bothered me the most was not seeing black and brown people. Amber Rose, are you shitting me? Like the thing that bothered me the most was not seeing a lineup of black and brown people at the RNC. The thing that bothered me the most was knowing that the reason the Republicans were having DEI night at night one of the RNC was to make themselves feel good about being white people that aren't racist. We swear we're not racist. We swear it doesn't matter if the left calls us racist. Look at all these black and brown people we have. How can we possibly be racist if we have all these black and brown people? It was pathetic, inauthentic pandering to make the white conservatives in the audience and anyone watching at home feel good and feel justified about we're really not all the mean things that people say about us. That's all it was. That's all it was. And it was so obvious and it was so pathetic. And then the cherry on top of all of this was that Republicans were so desperate that they literally had a socialist do the main primetime keynote at the RNC. This guy was a socialist. And anyone who has watched socialist content with me, and for people who don't know, you might be new to me, like I do deep dives into the far left all the time. Anyone who has ever watched socialist content with me knew this guy was a socialist. Now, here's what I've learned since this. This guy literally almost got into a fist fight with a GOP senator during a GOP Senate hearing. I'm not making this was a relatively recent thing. Does anyone remember recently there was, and I don't have the video, I can find it at some point in this stream if we have time for it. But like, does anyone remember recently there was a Senate hearing in which a GOP senator almost got into a fist fight in the Senate hearing? It was with this guy. Same guy. This guy in 2019 was endorsed by a union that was founded by members of the International Socialist Organization. This guy, during his speech, said he was going to go give the exact same speech at the DNC. This guy, during his entire speech, did not endorse Donald Trump or say he was going to vote for Trump in any way, and he was the prime time keynote. It's mind-boggling. And the only person who got it last night was me and Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes is the only significant person on the right that called them out for this bullshit. He sent out a tweet after he said it on his live stream last night. He said it on his live stream. Magically, Nick said this about 2 minutes after I tweeted it. I'm sure that Nick came to this conclusion on his own, though. He's a very smart boy and was definitely not influenced by the fact that I tweeted that we were listening to a socialist literally 2 minutes before he said on his stream that we were listening to a communist. He was the only person to call this shit out. Every other pundit, every other commentator just completely ignored the fact that they were literally listening to a socialist do the primetime keynote at the RNC. These are people who have made millions of dollars writing books about socialism, complaining about socialism, doing entire shows about socialism, tweeting about socialism constantly, complaining about Marxism. They don't even know what this stuff looks like in the real world. And so, out of frustration last night, right after the RNC, I tweeted, on Saturday, Trump had my vote. On Sunday, Trump had my vote. After today, Trump no longer has my vote. And well, the 2.4 million views that I've gotten on my Twitter in the last, day or so, since I've had 2.4 million views on my Twitter since midnight last night, I guess, midnight today, whatever we consider midnight to be. In the last 17 hours. All because Republicans are having a massive hissy fit over the fact that I'm telling them, and I gave them reasons. I said, you want to know why? You had a socialist speak at your convention in a primetime speaking slot. I've been trying to teach you assholes how to speak socialism for years, for literally years. And every single time I say to the right, hang on, we'll look at this. Every single time I say to the right, I can teach you about the left, things you don't understand about the left. And we have retards like this. It was blue collar workers. No. Wrong. No. Nope. He's a socialist. Stop defending this bullshit. I have been trying to tell the right for years the language that socialists use in order to advance their ideas in society. And every single time I hear this all the time. Well, why do we need to know that? We understand the left. We know what socialism looks like. We know, Carlin. We know everything. We listen to Lives of TikTok. We watch Lives of TikTok. We just know everything. Last night, 50,000 Republicans sat in person watching a socialist give a keynote in a prime time slot at the Republican National Convention. And they had no idea they were listening to a socialist. And I know they had no idea because all of their minions all across Twitter have been in my feed all fucking day saying, that's not a socialist. That's just a union guy. That's not a socialist. He just supports workers' rights. Don't you support workers' rights? Do you idiots know what workers' rights mean? When you bring someone in to give a primetime keynote about how organizations put profit over people and we've got to do something about these elites in our country. Elites means bourgeois. Worker means proletariat. He was talking about the bourgeois versus the proletariat all night, right in front of them, talking about doing away with the evil capitalist system. He didn't say capitalism, but he called it the system over and over and over again. And no one even understood it because the right does not understand the left in any way, shape, or form. And so you got me over here screaming like a crazy person. I'm like, you're listening to a socialist. This is a socialist. This is a socialist. What the ever-loving fuck you, retards. And then I get conservatives like this in my feed. That you have an A7 IQ. Boo. Boo. Get out of our party. And that wasn't even my last reason. My last reason was that J.D. Vance literally last night live on Fox News said he wanted to bomb Iran. J.D. Vance says a lot of people recognize that we need to do something with Iran, but not these weak little bombing runs. If you're going to punch the Iranians, you punch them hard. J.D. Vance is like, we're not just going to bomb Iran a little bit. We're going to bomb Iran a lot. I happen to know because I know someone. For people who don't know, and my community can confirm this, I was this close to going to the RNC because I was an invited guest of one of the delegations. The reason I was an invited guest of one of the delegations is because I literally know someone who was intimately involved with the planning of the RNC. And do you know what I know from that person? Donald Trump was absolutely involved. He was on the phone with Trump directly, multiple times a week. Donald Trump was absolutely involved. So stop fucking letting Trump off the hook. Donald Trump is the leader of the Republican Party. To say Trump didn't know, Trump didn't know, Trump didn't know, Trump didn't know, Trump didn't have it. Trump literally invited the union guy to speak at the convention. That was Trump's invitation. Stop making excuses. This is what conservatives do all the time. They make excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. And now it is all culminated with a literal socialist as a keynote speaker at the convention after an entire night's worth of a DEI lineup. And so I've had over 2 million conservatives in my Twitter feed today responding to this, calling me. They've called me a leftist over and over and over again. And I'm like, bro, I'm not, guess what? I'm not the one who invited a socialist to speak at the Republican convention. Like, I mean, how fucking moronic do you have to be like, I'm saying you morons invited a socialist to speak at your convention. They go, you're a leftist. They have no idea. They have no idea. They are so stupid. And you know what? It's like sometimes the simple nature of conservatives, sometimes it's kind of endearing because they're very simple people. But do you know why they're so simple? Because they're low IQ fucking retards. They're low IQ retards that are in a cult of personality, that do not understand anything about the world, that should not ever be trusted with decision making ever again. And so, yeah, a couple days ago, I was completely on board with giving my vote to Trump as a symbolic gesture for the fact that the dude almost got assassinated and got up in this powerful moment and lifted his fist in the air. That was fucking awesome. And now the downfall of this. Oh, guess what? You just got permanently banned. Goodbye. I don't know why people think they can come into my chat and insult me. You're in my house. The rules of my chat are quite simple. Number 1, don't be a dick. Do not insult me. Do not insult other people in my audience. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can go somewhere else. No one is forcing you to be here. Number 2, no whining. I don't want to hear it. Just go somewhere else. Go to a low IQ channel. The Daily Wire will have you. Dave Rubin will have you. Any of the creators on Rumble, they'll love you. Go somewhere else. So maybe things will change as we make our way through the RNC. We're still going to cover the whole thing. Maybe things will get better. Maybe there will be a redeeming moment. You know, I always have to. People give me shit for changing my mind all the time. But you know what I actually think is pretty ridiculous? I think people who never change their mind and defend the party fucking line up to and including the point of defending a literal fucking socialist who is keynoting your convention. I think that's insane. If you do not reflect my values, then you do not get my vote. Currently, the Republican Party does not reflect my values because the Republican Party right now, all over my goddamn Twitter feed, is defending a literal socialist, which tells me they don't have any values to begin with. But there is something I want to say about something that happened last night that I find it to be regrettable. No, not that one. This one. Now, what I will say is that I find this to be very regrettable because we all kind of watched this at the end of last night I think in a little bit of disbelief where Harmeet Dhillon, who is the chair of the California DNC, who is a lawyer that she does amazing work. I like listen, man, I can't say enough good things about Harmeet. I really can't. I have nothing but respect and admiration for Harmeet Dhillon. I think Harmeet Dhillon is an amazing woman. I think she's so smart. She's so hardworking. She's got her eye on the ball. She knows what matters. She knows what doesn't. She is a force against the establishment RNC. She's tried so hard to change things. I really like she's a knitter. She's a really good knitter too. She's really, really good. I have nothing bad to say about Harmeet Dhillon. And it kind of broke my heart last night because Harmeet Dhillon got attacked massively for this moment where she did a Sikh blessing because that's her culture, that's her family, that's and she did this I don't know anything. I don't like she just got absolutely destroyed on Twitter after this. And I just find it to be really, really, really unfortunate because Harmeet Dhillon is one of the good ones. And I think that and I put this on Twitter, but I'll say it again here. Like, I think that I don't think this was Harmeet's fault. I think that Harmeet was put in a really unfortunate context of she came at the end of DEI night. This was the very last thing after literally hours of DEI, 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 DEI. And I think a lot of people were just kind of like really fed up with the lineup from last night and just the absolute tone deafness of last night. And then Harmeet comes out at the very end and she does this Sikh blessing, which involves her like doing a song and it was I think if it had been done in a different context, it would have been received differently. But I have to say, like, even like, I'm not a Christian. I'm not opposed to like being exposed to like different belief systems, different cultures. A lot of people were calling her a blasphemer. Like, I don't believe in that. I'm not a Christian, so like it's not blasphemy to me. I fully support her right to believe whatever she wants to believe, and I actually kind of think it's nice that the convention was incorporating different belief systems. But what I will say is it coming at the end of DEI night where we had just been sitting through like I mean, multiple out like 5 hours of this stuff. By the time it got to her, it was really out of context, and even for someone like me who is not a Christian, it was just a really awkward moment that I didn't understand. I didn't understand that choice. And she just got absolutely dragged on Twitter, and I think it's really too bad. And I don't co-sign that. I think that Harmeet is an amazing lady. I think Harmeet is the type of person that we want. I mean, she's fought so many good fights that like Harmeet is one of the lead people suing regarding gender ideology. Harmeet defended Andy No when Antifa showed up at Andy No's pit like to try to kill Andy No and his parents. Harmeet Harmeet is one of Trump's lawyers. She's literally one of Trump's lawyers. Harmeet is one of the people that fought to make sure that Trump was on the ballot in all 50 states. When you guys remember when the secretaries of states started trying to get off of Trump off the ballot? I'm just gonna I want to do sound like I want to there we go. Harmeet is one of the good people. Harmeet is one of the people that we want. And I just think she was put into this really unfortunate context by DEI night at the RNC where people had DEI fatigue. They didn't want to hear it anymore. And then all of a sudden this Sikh lady comes up that a lot of people don't know. Like if you're not inside, like I know all these people, right? Just because I'm inside baseball, Harmeet has actually supported my work. So I feel very grateful to her for that. But if you don't know who Harmeet Dhillon is, I think it can be really easy to get caught up in a, oh, here's just another brown person doing another diversity thing. And literally not what I said. If you're going to be in my chat, you need to open your ears and listen. Literally not what I said at all, bro. You need to work on that. Anyway, I just really think it's too bad. I just really think it's too bad the way that Harmeet Dhillon has been treated. And even though I personally found the moment to be awkward as well, I don't think that was Harmeet's fault. I think it was the fault of the RNC. Whoever planned that day one of the RNC should be fired and never allowed to work on another GOP event again, ever. Because it was a blessing. It was a benediction. That's what it, oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Conservatives literally only understand Christianity. It's like, God damn it. And you guys want me to vote for you? Really? Really? So I think there are a lot of people who owe Harmeet an apology, and I think a lot of people were probably they took a lot of their angst out on her, and I don't think that that was very fair. And I just feel really bad for that happening. I know I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't spin up any crowd or anything. And and I'm not gonna again, I'm not gonna go down to because I know some of the people who did spin up the crowd, but I just think that sometimes we need to remember who the really good people are, because if you drive the good people away, you're going to have nothing left. You're going to have no one left to support you. And right now, most of the Republicans that I'm talking to are giving me no reason to support them. They're giving me no reason to vote for Trump. In fact, they're telling me, most of the people in my feed right now are saying, "Good, we don't want your vote. Women shouldn't vote anyway." Okay, well, fine. Fine. And I bet you Harmeet Dhillon, who has worked tirelessly to make the Republican Party better, who has worked tirelessly against the establishment GOP. This woman has put in more hours than most people. And she deserved better than that. And I think it's a real shame how that all played out. So that's all I'm going to say about that, guys. And we're going to be getting into coverage for today. I do want to remind people that if you do want to support the work, we are going to be doing RNC coverage for the next couple days, of course, because now we definitely need to know what's going on. Let's see, what do I have pulled up here? I've got so the RNC feed is going to be starting in about 10 minutes. I've also got RSBN pulled up. I've also got, we can check in on like CNN, MSNBC, Fox News as we get later into the day. We have access to all of that. Who's speaking tonight? Let's see who's on the docket. It looks like we might even not even get any speakers until like a full hour into the convention. Let's see. Kari Lake, Eric, I don't know him. I don't know most of these people. So they've got like basically senator hour. So I don't know why is Kari Lake running for Senate again? Yeah, I think she is. Okay. Yeah, Kari Lake is running for Senate. All the way up to Rick Scott. Let's see. Elise Stefanik. We've got House leadership with Stefanik, Steve Scalise, Mike Johnson, Vivek Ramaswamy is probably going to be the high point of the night. That's going to be pretty great. We've got a reality TV show star. Oh, that's great. Nikki Haley is speaking tonight. Ron DeSantis is speaking tonight. Sarah Huckabee Sanders is speaking tonight. Ben Carson, Marco Rubio, and we're ending the night with Lara Trump. I wanted to say, too, I felt really bad for that grandfather yesterday that went right after Trump's entrance. I thought that was also another really big blunder on the part of the RNC. I think that Lara Trump should have spoken after Trump's entrance. Or maybe not Lara Trump, but like one of the Trump children should have spoken after Trump's if Trump didn't want to speak himself on Monday, then one of the Trump children should have spoken. It could have been Tiffany. It could have been Eric. It could have been Don Jr. Maybe even Barron. Maybe Barron wants to do his first speech. Who the hell knows? But I think it was a really big mistake to have that grandfather, that just normal guy grandfather, speak after Trump's big entrance last night. I think that was a horrible disservice to him. I felt so bad for that guy. He was obviously so nervous. Like, listen, man, I used to do public speaking, and if you're not used to public speaking, it is a lot of pressure. And the RNC is not just public speaking, it's public speaking on a massive stage. There was no one that could follow up Trump's entrance last night. And they put a normal guy grandfather in the position of following up Donald Trump's big entrance. That was a disservice to that guy. That was so horrible how they played him. And I just felt so bad for him. People were like laughing at him and like making fun of him. And it's like he was literally put in an impossible position. And the RNC should have been more mindful of that. Like, if you're going to ask a normal guy to speak on your behalf that's like not an influencer, not a pundit, not a politician, not any of these people, set them up for success, man. Don't fuck them over. That's a big deal. And so I think that they should have put one of the Trump children in that slot, because I think at least one of the Trump children could have like paid tribute to Trump or whatever if Trump didn't want to speak on Monday. But what they did to that guy was so horrible. I'm not opposed to like randos speaking at the convention, but that was just messed up, man. That really was. Anyway, I know that's an aside, but that's just kind of how I felt about that. So we've got a lineup for today, guys. A couple quick orders of business. As a reminder, if you want to support the work I'm doing, the very best way to do it is by heading over to my Substack, which is Carlyn, Karlyn .substack.com. Link is in the description below if you are watching on YouTube or Rumble. If you're watching on X, you can find the link in my bio. I do deep dives into the far left. I break down the far left ideology. I teach you what socialists say in plain English, so that when there is a socialist speaking in the keynote at the RNC, you can recognize it without it being a surprise, and you can see what's really going on. That's one way you can support the work I'm doing. Another way you can support the work I'm doing is by heading over to the Unwoke Art store, which is unwokeart.com. This is my awesome merch store. And even though right now I do have some issues with Donald Trump, we do still have the Trump merch collection now. I've heard from a lot of conservatives in the last day, you're not voting for Trump, so are you going to stop selling Trump merch? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not at all. You want to know why? Because people fucking love my Trump merch. My Trump merch is awesome. I love making my Trump merch. I like selling my Trump merch. And if people want to buy my Trump merch, that's capitalism, baby. And I'm not going to force anyone to buy a t-shirt, and I'm not going to force anyone to buy a mug, but I do think my Trump merch is awesome, and I brought back a couple old favorites in honor of the RNC, and they're going to be available just this week. Now we have the new Trump icon t-shirt. This is actually available for 25% off in the store in honor of that epic moment where Trump raised his fist above the air. Yeah, Mark, I do like money. I do. And if you don't, you're a fucking liar, bro. So you can take a time out, because you know what, Mark? If you don't like capitalism, you're a fucking socialist and you don't belong here. So you can just take a time out and cry your little conservative tears over the fact that I'm selling Trump merch. And while you're doing that, someone's going to buy one of these t-shirts. I know someone's going to buy one of these t-shirts because I sold a lot of these t-shirts yesterday. So that's something you can get in the Unwoke Art store. We've also got the Trump American Gangster shirt. This is with the mugshot, the orange steel mugshot. That's now available again. We've got the iconic Trump Indictment Victory Tour shirt, which I designed based off of concert t-shirts. It's got every single Trump indictment listed on the back. It's a great shirt. And the last thing we have is the iconic, always get the last laugh, golden Trump mug. This is one of the all-time bestsellers in my store. People love this mug. It makes great gifts. So listen, man, conservatives might be crying tears about the fact that I have a lot of reservations about voting for Trump right now, based on his selection of J.D. Vance as vice president, based on the first day of the RNC. But I bet you still like my merch, don't you, conservatives? I bet you still do. And I bet you still like people. You still have people in your life who would love these things as gifts, especially those golden Trump mugs. No one else is selling golden Trump mugs. No one else has those but me. And you know what? If you really don't want to do that, how about in honor of the socialist speaker that was at the convention yesterday, how about everyone pick up the iconic Socialist Always Lie shirt? I've got mine on right here. When you walk around wearing this in public, I promise you're going to get a lot of knowing nods. Going to be like, If you'd like to get that, just look up Socialists Always Lie in the Unwoke Art store. It comes in a variety of color, to include white, which I don't normally do. There's all sorts of other Socialists Always Lie merch. Actually, I love the mug. The mug is badass. Look at that mug. Anyway, you can get it in different colors too, but I think the black one looks the best. Like, that just looks rad. Come on. So all that is available in the Unwoke art store and much, much more. And of course, all merchandise purchases do go to support the work I'm doing. And I really, really appreciate it. All right, guys, please mount the like button for me. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend this stream to more people. We are going for the entire span of the RNC again tonight. And I do have beer for today. Yesterday, I made a mistake. I left my beer downstairs in my main house fridge. Today, I have beer in my little mini fridge. I have my snifter glass because I learned a lesson yesterday about not having alcohol. And we're not going to make that mistake again. We're not going to make that mistake again, are we? No, no, no. So the live stream for the RNC is up and running right now. So I guess let's just let's see. What do we want to watch? Do we want to let's just tune in and see what's going on at the RNC. Let's just tune in, and if we feel like watching something else, we can. But looks like they're just kind of getting nothing much going on. Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, I do have some super chats. Apologies. That's actually great. We can do some super chats. Let's see. We've got Naruto. I'm not happy. Even Matt fucking Walsh is calling yesterday's RNC a DEI night. I really don't want to be in agreement with that. Yeah, I know. It's borderline killing me that I agree with Matt Walsh. It is killing me, but he was right. And listen, man, for as many conservatives who are pissed at me over lambasting them for the first night of the RNC, a lot of them actually agree with me. I got a lot of messages being like, yeah, I agree with you. That was bad. That was really bad. That was awful. And JD Vance sucks. I saw a poll earlier that apparently only 26% of people think that JD Vance was a good choice. It's not looking good. Rottweiler said, exactly. Who gives an F about Amber Rose? Who does she represent? It was a DEI socialist Trojan horse. Walsh was correct, calling it a clown fest. Yes, it was. Yes, he was. CBS News last night revealed that there were 3 local cops inside the building that was used to target Trump. Yeah, that's a whole other thing with the Trump investigation. I also want to remind people I am doing super chat goals for the duration of the RNC because I'm streaming so much. So you guys can really help me out by hooking me up with some super chats throughout the night tonight. Again, we will be going until the end of the night. And I do have a $300 super chat goal for the night. And we're already $13 there. So feel free to super chat in at your leisure. And I would really appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, we've already got LK. Thank you, LK. I wrapped my niece's Christmas present in the Socialist Always Lie wrapping paper. She's an excellent reader. Read it out loud as she opened it. My brother was happy I helped teach them early. Yeah, see, I do occasionally have wrapping paper in my merch store. And people love it. And I appreciate that, okay? So let me add that to the tally on the merch thing. Let me see. That brings us up to $23. Look at that. Already almost 10% of the way to the goal, and we haven't even started yet. Actually, let's tune in over to RSBN. Let's see what RSBN is talking about. Let's see the conservative take on what's going on.
A lot of other speeches
to hear. This isn't live. I need to fast forward.
The RNC.
And I'm really excited because I've heard yesterday that Lara Trump, the RNC co-chair, will close tonight's session. So that will be a highly anticipated speech, given what the family has experienced in the last several days and her fortitude through all this, and how neat of a daughter-in-law to give what is sure to be a remarkable speech, not only serving her country, but speaking so highly of her father-in-law. What a special moment that will be.
100%. You know, we've got
gonna do a light beer,
these
cherry
phrases
beer
out there. They say things like must watch TV. Well, this is must watch TV, must watch streaming this week with the RNC here on day 2. as we are just 40 seconds away from throwing it out there. Bobby, any words before we throw it out?
Just excited to see all of the policies enacted tonight from this beautiful platform. Again, it's 20 promises, much like the 1994 contract with America. We're down to 27 seconds. I think tonight will be a strong focus on national security and how we can close our borders and make sure you at home are safe and that your family can prosper. But how about you, Matthew? What are some of the takeaway from today?
Well, I think that making America safe once again is a great step that we have to take, because we've been seeing the crime statistics
Cheers, everyone.
the country go up in various cities. So what we're looking for is to have law and order restored in this country, and that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Especially,
yes, I do plan to watch Nick's stream at some point.
Almost 100% of these guys are
absolutely watching Nick's stream. I think was a highlight last night.
Law enforcement, right?
Exactly.
You're talking 99.9%.
Right.
So that's what we want back in this country. So.
Let's see. Planet Fatness. Interesting handle. I don't agree with everything you say, but echo chambers are boring. Thanks for what you do. Hey, Planet Fatness, I do appreciate you. Thank you. Looks like the RNC is about to get started.
To begin. It is now 6 o'clock Eastern time. 5 o'clock here on the East Coast, and of course out there, those of you watching in California, right? And Washington State, and even the Mountain Time Zone, of course, out there in Phoenix as well. It's 3 o'clock, and we're so glad you're joining us here. Bobby, how can people follow you on Truth Social?
Yes, you can go to Robert B. McNeely at Robert B. McNeely. That is at Truth Social, and that's my favorite platform to use. And I used to work for them. I had one of the first actual platforms there, so it was an exciting time when we brought free speech back to the internet and really got to fight for our Bill of Rights online.
Exactly. And I'm at Matthew Alvarez on Truth Social. Thank you for following. But also, you know what? I love hearing from the messages and the replies and all of that to various content that Bobby posts, I post, Vanessa Broussard, Nikki Stanzione, Paul Ingrassia. There's actually somebody at Right Side. They are behind the scenes, so I won't share names, but has the account that opened up on February 15th, 2022.
Wow.
Those of you guys at the Truth Social followers out there and those that are on it, you know what I'm talking about. Usually you see February 22nd, 2022. Right. Exactly. So Bobby here has a February 15th, and so does somebody else here at the network. We saw that yesterday.
Okay, RSBN isn't really talking about stuff. Guys, I'm just going to go back over to the main RNC feed. It does look like they're going to be getting started. I prefer to go to just the primary source feed whenever possible. It's fun to kind of get commentaries every once in a while. And we are going to be binging back and forth between, we're going to be looking at we are going to be listening to Nick Fuentes' stream a little bit tonight. We're going to be listening to some MSNBC. We're going to be listening to CNN. We're going to see what Fox News has to say. I do like to check in with the different networks to see how they're covering the event. If there's any other feeds that you guys want us to watch, we can definitely do that. But it looks like they are kind of trying to muster people here to, get going. And again, I will give them credit. That stage looks really good. I really like their stage setup. It's sharp, man. Hi, Marcus. Good to see you. Oh, there's no band tonight. That's right. That's actually good. I felt like there was too many songs last night. Hey, Tolkien fan! I talked with a coworker today and talked about your Substack, specifically shown in the clip Emily Drabinski you posted. He had me play it 3 times. He says he's going to check your channel and share it with his family. Yay! Yay! Claps in the chat for Tolkien fan. Appreciate you, my friend.
This is NPR. According to a new poll, 1 in 4 Americans now say they live in fear of being attacked in their own neighborhood.
Tonight, terror fears mount after arrests of border crossers linked to ISIS.
Crimes against children are increasing rapidly, according to the FBI.
It's not just big cities. Rising crime is a problem everywhere.
The CDC reports over 250,000 Americans are now dead from fentanyl.
Hey, let's all welcome Orthodox Boomer
administration.
Grandma. We have lots of grandmas in my community, so you'll be right at home, especially a beeswax candle factory owner. That's pretty cool. Welcome, Grandma.
The murder of a Georgia nursing student entered the U.S. illegally, according to ICE. The FBI director confirmed the border crisis poses a major homeland security threat.
Yeah, you're right. The music last night was like mega churching. You're right. Oh, Orthodox Boomer Grandma has videos of candles and dogs. So let's everyone check out her channel if you want candles and dogs.
Gentlemen, the chairman of the Republican National Committee, Michael Whatley of North Carolina.
We like candles and we like dogs here, so perfect fit.
Delegates and alternates, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, thanks,
I
Judgmental
want to
Lizard.
welcome you all.
Hang on. He's just going to be doing a little bit of a welcome, so I'm going to turn this down while I read this super chat. Forgive my ignorance, but my family, mom, aunt, and sisters worked at the Teamsters HQ in years. I didn't know it was a socialist thing. Oh, all unions are socialists. Are my family commies? No, not necessarily. Am I a commie? Help. Listen, here's the thing. There are a lot of people who work with unions who are forced to be a part of unions. They're not communist, but union leadership, always communist. It's the leadership that's the problem. Being a part of a union doesn't make you a commie, but all unions are inherently communist and they're all run by communists. The Teamsters was actually started by socialists. And so it's just something to be aware of. So I don't want you to think that you guys are communist all of a sudden. A lot of people are involved in unions because they think it's a good thing. But again, if you listen to what that guy was saying last night, it was deeply socialist, the ideas that he had. So I'm sorry to burst your bubble on unions, but that's just that. And by the way, the socialists use the unions to recruit. We have them on video saying this. They use the Teamsters, they use the UAW, they use all these smaller unions to recruit new socialists actively. But I appreciate you, Judgmental Lizard.
Please welcome Pastor Neil Jackson from North Carolina.
Tonight's theme is to make America safe again. That is an impossible task without divine assistance. Would you join me in prayer as we call upon the Lord to make our country safe once again? Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the blessings upon the United States of America. Thank you for your provisions upon this land, your protection of this land, and your promotion of this land, which is undeniable. Your word says, "Blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord." Tonight, we claim that for America, believing that you desire to bless and prosper our country as we honor you and your ways. Father, forgive us for when we have strayed from your commandments, and grant us mercy. Tonight, we ask that you would protect our country from those who would do us harm.
Really?
Thank
That's
you
crazy.
for protecting President Trump from the many attacks leveled against him, but especially the attack this past Saturday. Tonight, we pray for our military leaders and officers, pray for our police officers, our firefighters, our first responders, as they risk their lives so we can continue to be the land of the free and the home of the brave. You commanded Joshua to be strong and courageous. Tonight, all across this country, I pray that you would raise up a generation of courageous leaders who follow you with their whole heart and govern with integrity.
Passionate.
We ask these things in the name that is above every name, the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. Everyone be
Ladies and
respectful.
gentlemen, please rise for the presentation of colors. The colors are presented by the professional
thanks, Toki
firefighters of
Pan.
Wisconsin
I really
Honor
appreciate
Guard.
you.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Left, right, left, right.
By the way, while they're doing their formalities, did you guys know that yesterday California passed a law basically taking parental rights away from parents when it comes to schools? Gavin Newsom actually signed into law a law that says that schools cannot inform parents if children use different names and pronouns at school than they use at home. I'm going to be writing about it in the Substack. I apologize I didn't get it up. It's just been a busy day. Tuesdays are like my busiest day, but like the attacks on parental rights are real. And to be honest, I really want to see the Republicans addressing attacks on parental rights at some point during this convention. And if they don't do it, that is just another lapse in judgment, because I really think parental rights are one of the most serious things that people need to be talking about right now. That is a problem that is just being continually ignored. If the nuclear family falls, if more of these laws keep getting passed, and it's not just California doing this, like the state of Montana kidnapped a girl earlier this year because her parents wouldn't transition her. Like, it's not just blue states doing this. If parental rights keep falling, we are totally and irrevocably effed.
Patriots, are you ready to pledge this American flag and give them our loyalty? Yes.
God,
well,
that's so Republican.
The Southern South Carolina way.
Oh, good.
A little bit slower.
Exactly what I was hoping for.
If you are military, and I'm looking out, and a lot of you already are poised. If you're like me, from a military family, but not military, we're going to stand.
I just accidentally threw beer on my closet door.
Place your right hand over your heart and pledge with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage Grammy Award-winning singer and U.S. Army veteran, Milwaukee native, Daniel Irby, to perform our national anthem.
Yes, you do, Grandma. Everyone should get their kids watching this. Oh, a guy singing it.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. On the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I thought that was very nice. Come on. That guy was great. He had a great tie. His tie was giant. I thought that was very nice. That was better than yesterday, although yesterday was a special needs choir, so we have
Please
to make
remain
allowances.
standing while the colors are retired.
I thought that was nice. Come on. Be forgiving.
March.
Oh, he's
You
carrying an
left,
axe.
Left, right.
I thought that tie
left,
looked good.
Left, right. You left, right.
I like hearing different versions of that song.
Left, right. You left, right. You left, right.
I like the guy carrying the axe.
Left, right. You left.
Wait, is the band back? No! I thought we didn't have a band! No! Oh, they're doing another version of this song. We're gonna have to listen to this song over and over again. Come on! Yep, the same band. Same band as yesterday. Now we're getting the guitar version of this song. Everyone needs to drink every time we hear this song. This is a cheers moment to everyone. How many different versions of this song are they going to play? Will anyone else in the band sing? Yeah, they are feeling it, Susan. It's true. Yep. You know, I like how they aren't having celebrities perform the national. I like that, actually. I agree with you.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
thank God. Just an
please
interlude.
welcome the chair of the Republican Party Committee on Arrangements, Anne Hathaway from Indiana.
On arrangements?
Good evening.
Oh, I like her
My
necklace.
name is Anne Hathaway, and on behalf of the 168 members of the Republican National Committee, the Committee on Arrangements,
Grandma's
and the
got her
amazing
Tito's.
staff of
Yes.
the Committee on Arrangements,
I love
I'm
this woman
honored
already.
To welcome you tonight, and pleased to be among Republicans from every U.S. state and territory, and visitors from over 80 countries from around the world. Over the next few nights, you are going to hear from the best and brightest that our party and our movement have to offer. From candidates and elected officials, to entertainment leaders, the business luminaries, grassroots activists, and the everyday Americans who power our party, united in our common goal, to make America safe again, to make America wealthy again, to make America strong again, and to make America great again. Teddy Roosevelt famously said, "It's not the critic who counts. The credit belongs to those who are actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust, sweat, and blood." Ladies and gentlemen, this is the arena. Just by participating in this convention, whether you're a speaker, a delegate, or a viewer at home,
Hey, thanks,
you
Spot.
have
I
an
appreciate
opportunity
you.
to engage in the fight for a better future for our children. So I ask you, as you watch this convention and hear these incredible speakers over the next few days, to listen, to share the message that resonates
We're already
with
at
you and
$60
your
for our
friends
goal.
and your family,
That's
and to
pretty great.
help us channel the incredible energy of this convention into a resounding victory in November, up and down the ballot, starting with electing Donald J. Trump as president and J.D. Vance as vice president. Make sure your friends, families, and neighbors are registered to vote. Get your yard signs. Make a plan to get to the polls. The fate of the free world depends on us giving everything we've got. and ensuring that we elect American First candidates up and down the ballot to every office. Thank you, and God bless America.
My favorite sign from yesterday was the sign that said,
Ladies
Trump
and gentlemen,
good, Biden
please
bad.
welcome the governor of the state of Tennessee and chair of the Republican
I'm still
Governors
getting a kick out of that.
Association, Governor Bill Lee.
Thank you. Thank you. It is an honor to be here tonight to add my voice to yours and our fellow Americans who understand the magnitude of this moment. We have gathered here to guard and protect and defend the fundamental tenets of our free society. After all, we do still live in the most remarkable country in the world, with freedoms and liberties and opportunities that most of the world has never enjoyed. Now, we know that our freedoms are granted by God, but they are preserved by the people. Generation after generation of Americans have defended their essential freedoms from the encroachment of the federal government. As Republican governors, we are on the front lines of that fight, and we have banded together to preserve freedom and right the wrongs of the last 4 years. The Biden and Harris administration unleashed inflation on this country, making it hard for Americans to make ends meet. Republican governors pushed back by cutting taxes for our people. They opened the border, endangering our country. Republican governors sent the National Guard to the border to protect it, to crack down on cartels and fentanyl and human trafficking. They tried to let the Chinese Communist Party buy our farmland. Republican governors banned it. They attacked parental rights. Republican governors fought back for parents' right to choose their own child's education. President Trump was right when he said that school choice is the civil rights issue of our time.
Maybe that's something we can do when we get bored. We can brainstorm for a bingo card.
In the storm stirred by Washington, Republican governors across this country have stood as anchors of courage, their states as harbors of hope, and their people as models of freedom. But governors can only do so much. We need strong leadership in the White House. We know what that looks like. We had it before, we need it again. And that's why we, as Republican governors, are joining together, unifying in support for Donald Trump for president. I count it as a great blessing to take my place on the wall, to stand where those before me have stood beside people like you, each guardians of our shining city on the hill.
I haven't worked on my knitting in a minute.
May we as a people call out to the Lord, seek his wisdom, ask him to heal our nation, and bless this country we call America. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's gonna be a
please
knitting
welcome
day.
the president of the National Federation of Republican Women, Julie Harris.
Oh, Julie is so short. Oh, they had to lower the podium.
Hello, Milwaukee.
Oh, she sounds exactly like she looks.
Representing the nation's largest grassroots Republican women's organization in our country.
She sounds like she looks.
I'm the proud mother of 5, the grandmother of 11. My husband and I are family business owners. We work hard for everything we have, and to give our children every opportunity to achieve
Melissa
their
McCarthy is
dreams.
going to play her in a movie someday.
Parents across the country know what it's like to have a pro-family president in the White House.
Pro-family, yay!
Under President Trump,
yeah, I bet she does,
gasoline
Marcus.
and food were affordable. He won huge tax cuts for the middle class and created great high-paying jobs. He worked to keep crime low and to keep drugs out of this country. He's a businessman. He understands
Trump
what
is
it's like to build something of your
businessman.
own. Joe Biden has never built anything of his own.
Joe Biden is not
He
a
uses the
businessman.
government to destroy things and to make it impossible to give your children the life you dreamed of for them. On day one, Joe Biden declared war on families.
Oh, look, we've got
He made
another
it harder
retarded
for
Republican.
people to support
You were
themselves,
never a Republican.
to start
No
families,
shit,
and to raise
Sherlock. I
children.
wasn't. Congratulations.
He's robbed
I
families
disagree
of
with a lot of the
affordable
first RNC,
homes,
but
energy, and
the
food.
hate of Trump of it because
As
it's
our
just
supply
wild.
chains
Trump is
broke
the leader of the
and
party.
inflation exploded,
You are a ridiculous
Biden's
person.
press secretary
I was never
blamed
a
us.
Republican, and morons like
imply
you are
we
part of
should
my
buy
decision-making
less.
process. Goodbye.
After destroying the economy and flooding America with
Jesus.
illegal immigrants, Biden still wants to raise our taxes.
Sorry, very
the
rude of me.
American
Very
dream
rude.
means more than just scraping by. But under Biden, 65% of Americans say they're living paycheck to paycheck. When it's this hard to provide the basics, the other things we want to provide for our families get wiped out too. Piano lessons, summer camp,
Piano
braces,
lessons.
family vacation,
People.
Christmas gifts.
This is
This
piano
is
lessons
not
we're
the
talking about.
America that we have worked so hard for.
Biden, he's
wants
the
us to
leader of the
barely
party and
scrape
he was
by.
intimately involved in the organizing and you're just too
wants us
stupid
to
to realize
thrive.
it. Goodbye, asshole.
We need a
It's been all day for me.
pro-family president
All
in the
day.
White House again.
All day. Trump is the leader of the party, but he doesn't have any involvement. Why are you blaming Trump? I think the party does. Why? That's conservative.
And that president is Donald J. Trump.
Yeah. We're gonna win by
From the
running.
National Federation of Republican Women, thank you, Milwaukee.
All day, every day. I am a fake Republican. Oh no! That guy's crying right now over on Twitter. He's so mean. Okay, I promise I'm not going to be this snarky all night. I promise. What's going on? What the hell? Oh.
Today is the final step before Election Day in this venerable and
the white
time-honored
supremacy
process.
of piano
This
lessons.
is not a program just for Republicans, but one for all Americans.
What's going on? What happened to the live feed?
The great state of North Dakota proudly cast all of its 29 votes for President
Donald J. Trump.
Donald J.
You think I'm a hypocrite for not? I don't owe you shit, Republicans. Let's be very clear. I don't owe you shit. You assholes literally had a socialist as your keynote speaker. You complain about socialism all the time, and you're too fucking stupid to know that you literally had a socialist as your keynote speaker last night. You are the hypocrites. You assholes who complain about socialism, Democrats are socialism, all the fucking time, literally platforming a socialist in your primetime speaking slot. You are the hypocrite. I am intellectually consistent. And if you're too stupid to understand that, you're way too stupid to follow me on Twitter, bro. We are not even in the same fucking league. I promise you. You are not smart enough to keep up with my content. You are not smart enough to understand what's going on. All you do is whine and complain and whine and complain and whine and complain and whine and complain and whine and complain. No, bro. Trump is the head of the party and you're too stupid to understand how any of this works. Goodbye. You will no longer be acknowledged. Working out some feelings. The socialist who was speaking last night was the union president. Okay, guys, I promise I'm not going to do that every time when some conservative retard comes into my chat. I promise. But let's bounce around a little bit because yes, exactly. Grandma knows the Teamster. See, grandmas always know this stuff. They know. But grandma didn't even need me to tell her. Okay, they're back. Hang on. Oh, they're singing a song again. Wait, which feed is back? Not this one. I lied. I'm sorry. I do have to acknowledge this guy again. Asshole. I know people who were involved in the planning of the RNC. I know how much Trump was involved in the planning of the RNC. I know that. You're just some moron under an anonymous account on the internet that knows nothing. I don't give a flying fuck who you vote for. You assholes don't have a working brain among you to put together. You're going to do whatever cultish thing you do because you are incapable of thinking in any sort of critical way. Oh my God. This is probably the most attention this guy's ever had in his life from his mom's basement. Mitchell, do not tell me what to do ever. You know the fucking rules. Do not ever tell me what to do on my live stream. Not going to work out well. All right, let me see. What is going on? Are they singing a song or what? Are we going to have a lot of more boomers dancing tonight? See, this is the level of retard that we're dealing with. I'm a Democrat. They had a socialist at their convention, yet I'm a Democrat, but I'm a hypocrite for not voting for Trump. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. Hang on one second. I need to block this guy. I need to block this guy and prevent him from ever coming into my chat again. I can only do that on the browser, though. And I'm sorry, Republicans should be pissed off about this stuff more than anyone. Republicans should be pissed off about this more than anyone. All right. He's now blocked. So he can whine all he wants in the chat and I won't even see him anymore. Goodbye, asshole. All right, let's see. What else is going on? Where's my Xfinity feed? Did I accidentally delete it? Will, I addressed this earlier. Hang on, we're just listening to music. Dog at the RNC. Will, I addressed this earlier, but my very brief thoughts is I love Harmeet Dhillon. I will not say a bad word about Harmeet Dhillon, who is the Sikh lady from last night. I think Harmeet is amazing, and I think she was very poorly treated, and I think that she was not set up for success, and I think that the blowback that she felt, it made me really sad. Amber Rose, I don't think should have been there. Harmeet Dhillon is a treasure. All right, we're back.
I'm Hayden Padgett. I'm the chairman of the Young Republican National Federation and a proud son of the great state of Texas. More importantly, I'm a husband and the father of two wonderful children who are under 2 years old.
I didn't know that, Janet. That's fascinating.
This election, I'll be fighting to build a better country for them, my kids. America has always been a place where the promise of tomorrow is brighter than the trials of today. But for young Americans, that future is diminishing as quickly as, well, Biden's cognitive ability. In 2 years, America will celebrate her 250th birthday.
Biden cognitive
But for
ability
Americans
joke.
celebrating their 25th birthday now, they see a future where their dreams are increasingly out of reach. The rising cost of education keeps us in debt. The rising price of groceries and fuel keeps us living one paycheck to the next. The rising cost of childcare keeps us from starting our own families, and the rising cost of rent keeps us from owning our own home.
That's true.
But
childcare
we
sucks.
know that life can be better, that our lives can be more than making ends meet. Because it was better under Donald Trump.
So true.
Making America great again means making groceries and gas affordable again, making education an investment and not a burden again, and making home ownership possible again. We just celebrated our Independence Day, where we were reminded that our founders did not promise us happiness, but the right to pursue it. The Biden-Harris economy has taken that all away from us. And this election, the young Republicans will be fighting to make the economy great again. We will help to throw Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, and their legacies into the trash heap of history, and we will elect Donald Trump, a man whom grace and grit have saved for our time. And Senator J.D. Vance, the first young Republican who will be elected Vice President of these United States in almost 70 years. And together,
Nick is about to start.
We will restore the American dream for young
He's starting
Americans.
early today.
I owe it to my children, just as we all owe it to our future.
All right, hang
to
on.
make America great again.
Let me
Thank you very
find
much.
Nick. Now, is Nick actually
Ladies
starting,
and
or did he
gentlemen,
just start the
please
lobby?
welcome the Chief Executive Officer of the Republican Jewish Coalition, Mr. Matt Brooks.
Because if Nick is just starting the lobby, I don't.
Hello,
he's not starting yet.
Milwaukee.
It's just the lobby.
Let me
Okay,
hear
well, I've got
you
his feet up.
cheer if you support Israel.
No!
Let me hear you cheer if you support Israel.
Fuck you!
Now, if someone tried that at the Democrats' convention, they'd be booed off the stage.
Boo!
But here at the Republican convention, we proudly and loudly stand with Israel. This election is a critical moment for the American Jewish community and for Israel. This is our chance to continue the incredible pro-Israel legacy
Oh, I'm so
of
sad
the
Nick
most
missed that.
pro-Israel president in history,
I would have loved to see Nick's
Donald
reaction to that.
J. Trump.
Thank you, Mass Genocide. I appreciate you.
President Trump, among his many accomplishments, many of which they said couldn't be done, but he did it. He moved the U.S. Embassy to Jerusalem. They said it couldn't be done, but he weakened the Iranian regime. They said it couldn't be done, but he delivered the historic Abraham Accords, bringing us closer to peace in the Middle East. With President Trump, we will repair and rebuild the U.S.-Israel relationship that has deteriorated after 4 disastrous years under President Biden.
Yeah, Nick's going to love this.
Now, today, 9 months after the historic Hamas attacks, shockingly, President Biden is still withholding critical arms that Israel needs to defend itself.
No
Boo.
aid to Israel. No aid to Israel.
America must stand with Israel and against the terrorists, especially Iran. We must stand with the Israeli people.
This is why JD Vance wants to bomb
Now, my
Iran, by the
message
way.
here today to the
That
Jewish
sweet
community
Israel
is
money.
clear. There is only one pro-Israel party, and it's the Republican Party.
This is so gross. And look at all the
And
color.
here at home, under Donald Trump, we will put a stop
All the
to the rising
Republicans.
tide of anti-Semitism.
Fuck
President Trump
you.
will bring back law and order so that American Jews can once again wear a kippah and walk the streets without fear.
President Trump will censor anti-Semitism. He'll
President
do it.
Trump will stop the mobs on the college campuses so Jewish students feel safe when they go to class. The Jewish community is ready to help elect Donald Trump and J.D. Vance. The Jewish vote continues to increase for Republicans year after year, and I promise you 2024 will be no different. So let me ask all of you, who will best
Where's the
stand
USA
up to the Hamas
chant?
sympathizers and the squad? Donald Trump.
Oh my God.
Who will best stand with Israel? Donald Trump. Who will make sure Jews feel safe and secure?
Oh.
Thank you, RNC, for the opportunity
Oh.
to speak today. And thank
Oh,
you, President Trump,
God.
for your commitment
Oh.
to elevating Jewish American voices.
Oh
Together,
my God.
unified,
I
we
hate
will
these
win.
people.
Am Yisrael high.
It's over. It's all over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome former White House Chief of Staff to Donald J. Trump, Reince Priebus.
Reince Priebus. Oh, look at this asshole.
As a longtime Badger, let me say, welcome to Wisconsin. Partners throughout the city of Milwaukee and state of Wisconsin have been preparing behind the scenes for over 2 years to make this convention
Yeah,
a
he's
reality.
not live yet, Kevin.
I couldn't be more appreciative of everyone who helped make this happen.
Is this Jewish night at the
Milwaukee
RNC?
is a world-class
Oh, no.
city,
It's
and Wisconsinites
Jewish
are
night at
some
the
of the
RNC.
kindest people you'll ever meet. While you're here, make sure you experience the beautiful beaches of Lake Michigan. Order a basket of cheese curds,
Yeah,
please.
that's true.
And I know you're all going to have a few beers while you're here, right?
Oh my God.
As the
Thank you,
former
Lizard.
chair of the Wisconsin GOP
Yeah, we are.
and chair
Yeah, we're
of the
fucked.
Republican
It's
National
over.
Committee,
It's
I
over.
know firsthand that Wisconsin is the nation's premier battleground state. There's no better place to hold the GOP convention than right here in Wisconsin. And in November, you'll see Wisconsin stand with Donald Trump, and we will help send him back to the White House. I want to say and
Thank
begin
God I have
by
alcohol.
saying my prayers are with the victims
Every time a Jew
of the
comes out to
shooting in
speak and
Pennsylvania.
says, every time someone
and our
says
prayers
Israel,
are
we
with
drink.
President Trump. As White House Chief of Staff, I saw him right the ship after 8 years of Democrat failed policies, and I'm confident he'll do it again once more.
Tonight
Yet
is about
again,
keeping Israel safe.
Democrat failures of the last 4 years have left many Americans feeling hopeless, unheard, and hurting. But when Donald Trump tells you what he'll do on the campaign trail, well, look out, because he will deliver when he walks into that Oval Office.
Yep. Everyone put on a yarmulke.
Let's remember, while president, he decided to drill, baby drill. He shut down the border. He confronted China head on, made Europe pitch in on NATO, lowered taxes, put conservatives on the Supreme Court, and he defeated ISIS. Republicans can turn the tide in the United States and make America great again. We together here, the Wisconsin
Your
GOP,
mistake, Luke.
we can make Wisconsin
Your
red
mistake.
again in
It's fine.
2024 and send Donald
Fine.
Trump back to the White House.
Fine.
Let's stand united as Republicans. Let's stand united as Americans. Let's make America one again. Let's get to work expanding our majority in the House and taking back the Senate, and let's re-elect Donald Trump president. Thank you, and God bless you.
Benjamin Jackson, thank you. I appreciate you, Benjamin. Love you. What's this? It's like an in memoriam. We're already up to 1/3 of the way to our super chat goal, guys. I appreciate it. You're not shadow banned. You're fine, Luke. I can see you. I can see you, bro. You're good. You're good. Judy, thank you. My cat needs dental work. Cha-ching. But I found $5 in the code dental work for pets. My dog, fun fact. And I know this is probably disrespectful to the in memoriam people, but I don't know any of these people. Fun fact, when I first got my Chihuahua, this is like when she was like 8 weeks old, the vet tried to convince me to get my dog braces. At 8 weeks old. Pet Chihuahua. And so this is the first conversation I had with the vet. I was like, no, we're not getting the dog braces. Nope. Oh, Sheldon Adelson. Oh, died. Sheldon Adelson died 3 years ago. We're still doing an in memoriam. That's how much money Sheldon Adelson gave to Republicans. Died 3 years ago. I'm still getting an in memoriam. Ivana. Oh, Trump's brother. I guess it's been the last 4 years. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Fine. Okay, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the chairman of the Forest County Potawatomi Nation, James Crawford.
Hello, everyone, and hello, Wisconsin. Good evening. I am James Crawford, the chairman of the Forest County Potawatomi community. I'd like to welcome all of you to not only Milwaukee, but also to an area of the state that is part of the homeland of the Potawatomi people.
Land blessing! They're doing a land
particularly
blessing!
Special place for Potawatomi.
Oh no, they're doing a land blessing
to
for
several
real!
Potawatomi villages, including a village close to where we sit today. Our ancestors occupied these lands for hundreds of years, fishing area rivers and lakes, hunting the land, tapping maple tree groves for sugar, and harvesting crops and fields each fall. The Potawatomi connection to Milwaukee continues. Today, our tribe is part of what makes Milwaukee a great place to live and work. And while we are best known for entertainment and tourism, our tribe is also a part of the fabric of this community through our construction, technology, and real estate business ventures, and the charitable work our foundation does with community nonprofits. Thank you. Potawatomi are just one of 11 tribes in Wisconsin.
It's over. It's
and
still
one
going.
of 574 in the United States.
The land
Even though
continues.
each tribe is unique with their own histories, cultures, and distinct challenges and opportunities, the tribes still share many commonalities, especially a desire and need to keep our people safe. And right now, Native people are facing real threats to ensure our safety.
My
The growing
God.
use and abuse of illegal drugs are claiming countless lives on reservations across this country.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And Native American women and girls continue to be exploited, trafficked, and subjected to violence at reprehensible levels. So tonight's theme, Make America Safe Again, is especially important for us.
How long is this land? Look at the Republicans are like,
I
yes,
look forward
bless that land.
to working with
Yes.
everyone here to make America safe again.
Oh, God.
To help us preserve, protect, and enhance our future generations. Miigwech, and God bless America.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome businessman Harry Johnson.
Well, what a group. Well, I'm Perry Johnson.
He's got a good tie.
And I'm a business owner of 81 companies around the world. And
And
I'm
I
gonna
give a
ask you
lot of
one
money to the
simple
RNC.
question. Are Americans better off today than they were 4 years ago? No.
He looks spry. I can't hate this guy.
In 2019, the median household income in the United States was $4,000 more than it is today. And on an average, things are 20% more expensive. Why? Joe Biden. When you go to the grocery store and you find that things are 30% more, you can thank Joe Biden. When you have to fill up your gas tank and it's 50% more expensive, thank Joe Biden. And when you buy a home and
I
get
bet
a
this guy would
mortgage,
be fun to hang out
your
with.
payments are almost
Yeah.
double
I bet this guy
what
would be
they
fun.
were 4 years ago. And I know because one of my companies is a mortgage company. Now, what do you say we fire Joe Biden? I live in Michigan, a state with grit in its veins, beautiful Great Lakes, and greatness in its soul. We built the auto industry. We win national championships. Go Blue! But under Joe Biden and Gretchen Whitmer, we can't catch a break. And Michigan isn't alone. Everyone worries about the economy. Do you know that right now, 66% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck? I think that stinks. But Biden says things are looking up. Well, the only person looking up is Joe Biden as he stares into space on the debate stage.
This guy is Catholic.
In 2016,
All right, he can stay.
Americans elected Trump to fix
Got a good
Washington.
tie.
He built the
Catholic.
strongest economy in our lifetime. What do you say we give Trump a hand with no inflation? Joe Biden says he can't keep our borders safe. Did Trump keep our borders safe? Yes. Under Trump, we had virtually no inflation for 4 years. That is a fact. Under Trump, family income went up every year. That is a fact. Our borders were secure under Trump. That is a fact. And under Trump, we will have lower prices, affordable American energy, lower taxes, and a better quality of life. What do you say we re-elect Trump? Trump, when I brought quality to the auto industry, it was pivotal in saving the auto industry. And when Trump brings quality to Washington, he will save America. Joe, Carmela, and Gretchen, I have a message for you. Michigan is the state that gave Donald Trump the win in 2016, and Michigan will be the state that sends President Trump back to the White House in 24.
Hey, thank you, God of Conquest. Let's see what God of Conquest has to say here. Hi, Carlin. I saw your coverage last night with the communist Teamsters. I pegged the guy as a communist when he first started speaking. Only you and Nick called him out live. The GOP sucks. Thank you, God of Conquest. I appreciate you.
Fight. For him, America is always first. He has the heart of a lion, the brain of a genius, and he's done it before. President Trump is ready to save our country, to make America great again. I am ready.
So true, Swifty.
To do whatever is necessary to get Trump back in the White House.
So
Are
true.
you with me?
Yes! I like this guy.
Yes!
You know what? Fuck it. I love this guy. This guy rules.
Let's do it.
I want to go drinking with this guy. This guy makes me want to vote for Trump all on his own.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the
See,
shed.
different guys singing today in the band. Told you they were going to switch it up.
With her finger
Versatile
and
band.
thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
What the hell, RNC? They were playing a good song. The RNC literally ruins everything. They have to do a they were playing a good song. Yes, that there was really a land blessing. I swear to God. They brought a human centipede. They brought a Native American up to talk about the native peoples of Milwaukee for like 5 minutes. It was a long land blessing too. He kept going on and on and on. We said there was going to be a land blessing yesterday. It wasn't that long ago. It was about like 10 minutes ago or something. Andre, thank you for the super chat. Guys, we're doing great on our super chat goal. We're like halfway there already. Did you see the SS director bullshit excuse why there was no officer on the adjacent roof, a sloped roof? Who needs enemies? Security, borders, infrastructure, economy with that type of director. Yo, the director of the Secret Service is testifying in front of Congress on Monday. We're going to watch it live. Yeah, I want to see that lady testify in front of Congress. Yes, it was maybe like 10 minutes ago. Just rewind, look at the Native American looking dude.
The very first day that we take back the White House from crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country.
Maybe I need to raise
I believe that we're going to have 4 of the greatest
Jeez.
years in the history of our country.
Matthew
I will once
M.
and for all
Thank you for the
secure
super
our
chat.
elections. We're going to
No,
go to
that was
paper
a land
ballots.
blessing.
We're going to have
Matthew,
same-day voting,
listen,
voter ID.
Matthew,
we're going to do it properly.
Matthew, we're professionals here. I have seen about 87,000 land blessings. I've been watching woke DEI training for over 3.5 years now, all the time, almost every single day of my life. I have seen every possible land blessing that can be blessed. And that was a fucking land blessing. I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings. I'm sorry, but we know what land blessings look like. That was a land blessing. There was no other purpose for it. And I'm sorry, bro, but it was indeed a land blessing. It was. The RNC, in addition to being socialist, is now completely decolonized. Yeah, it's true. We're so fucked. It's so over. So over.
Make it. You need to make a plan, register, and vote any way possible. We got to get your vote. So with your vote, we will win a victory the likes of which no one has ever seen before. We will evict crooked Joe Biden from the White House, and we will take back our country on November 5th.
Thank you for the money, though, Matthew. I appreciate the money.
Most important day in the history of our country. That's what it's going to go down as. Thank
Yo!
you.
I need to up the goal for tonight. You guys are like spoiling me. Hang on. We got Azar weighing in with the $100 super chat. A day's wage for the cult leader. Yeah. See, this is how the socialists do it, guys. The socialist dues are 1 day's wages per month go to the socialist organization. So everyone pay up. Everyone pay. I'm just kidding. Listen, man, here's the thing. Thank you, Azarwing. Very generous. You've always been such a great supporter. I appreciate you so much. Very, very generous. I'm going to have to raise the super chat. We're almost at the super chat goal. I'm going to have to raise it for today. Maybe we'll go into 400. We'll have to see. But like, I want to say this, guys. Like, listen, I do appreciate all the super chats. Sin, thank you so much for the $2. I really do appreciate you. I want to say, like, if you guys, like, I want to be clear about this. As much as I appreciate super chats, I don't want anyone to feel pressured. If you can afford it, great. Of course, it does go to support the work I'm doing, which I definitely appreciate. I'm completely grassroots funded by you guys, and I can't do it without your support. But if you're strapped financially, I know this is hard times for everyone. I just want to make it very clear. You don't need to feel guilty. And that's why I ask people who can afford it to kind of like step up, because there are legitimately people in the chat who can't, and I know that, and I don't want anyone to feel guilty. So I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, see, bot doesn't see bot even does super chats, you know, even when she can't. That's okay. I appreciate it. All right, let me get back up. God, we're almost at the goal already. I'm gonna raise the goal to $400 and see what's what. Why not? Why not be audacious? We got a long night ahead of us. So why not be a little audacious? Jan, it's okay. Listen, guys, listen, I want to be clear about this. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! Hang on. Come on. There we go. So I want to be clear about this. No one needs to explain or apologize. Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next senator from
Arizona. You don't need to explain or apologize.
Kari
It's okay.
Lake.
It's okay. Kari Lake up! Kari Lake blocked me on Twitter for some unknown reason. SB, what scares me is that for one other reason, Vance has a very good chance. Yeah, that scares me too, SB. Thank you. And the petit bourgeois make an appearance. Thank you, Azarwing. Appreciate you.
Wow. Hello. I love you. I love you. I love you, Arizona. You guys are amazing. Wow. This is MAGA energy tonight, guys. Love it. Oh, wow. This room, America, I wish you were in this room with us. This is electric. Hello, America. Welcome, everybody who's watching at home, and welcome everybody in this great arena tonight. We love you all.
She gives me weird vibes, too. I agree with that.
Actually, wait a minute.
Back up.
I don't mean that. I don't welcome everybody in this meeting. You in this room, the guys up in the fake news, frankly.
Yeah, F them. Lone Wolf. Hey, I really appreciate it, Lone Wolf. Thank you.
All right. Frankly, you guys up there in the fake news have worn out your welcome.
Real.
Right?
Auto hoax.
You've
We're almost
worn
at
it
$300
out,
bucks.
guys.
Sweet.
You have spent the last 8 years lying about President Donald Trump and his amazing patriotic supporters. Actually, guys, they lie about everything.
They do.
lied about Joe Biden's health, the economy, the laptop, the border. I could go on and on and on. But the really good news is that every day more and more people are turning off the fake news. And that's right.
Thank you, Otto
And
Hoax.
Americans
Appreciate
are
you.
waking up to the truth about the disastrous Democrat
Sarah B
policies
puts us over
pushed by Joe
300.
Biden
Thank you, Sarah
and
B.
his favorite congressman, my opponent, Ruben Gallego. These guys, they're full of bad ideas. Just last week, Ruben Gallego voted to let the millions of people who poured into our country illegally cast a ballot in this upcoming election. Gallego and the Democrats have handed over control of my state, Arizona's border, to the drug cartels. And because of them, criminals and deadly drugs are pouring in, and our children are dying. Our children are getting their hands on these drugs and dying. I'll tell you, the hardest thing I've had to do on the campaign trail is talk to moms and dads who come up to me and tell me that their 19-year-old son has died because of fentanyl poisoning, or their 22-year-old daughter
She's
took
very
a half a
likable, though.
pill and she's gone. We are losing a generation of young people to this fentanyl crisis, and it's got to stop. The Grand Canyon State has become the fentanyl state, and it's not okay with this mom. I'm not okay with that. I don't think it's okay with that mom. I don't think it's okay with that mom. It doesn't have to be this way. The problems we
Rito, wait a
face
minute.
are huge. The problems caused by the Democrat
Thank
Party.
you.
But the solutions, guys, they're really simple. First of all, stop the Biden invasion and build the wall.
Okay, we'll
Easy.
pull up Nick when he's actually on, guys. Because I want to hear Kari Lake. She's very likable. I think she's an authentic grifter, but she's very likable. Most likable speech so far, I think. Yeah, she's extremely trained for this.
And while we're building the wall, let's kick Bidenomics to the curb and bring back the Meganomics. Is that okay?
I actually think she would have made
I
an
miss
okay
the
VP
strong
candidate.
Trump
I think she's like a
economy.
good talker.
And because I'm a mama bear, I
don't like
wanna
her, but I think she
replace
would have
this
been better than-
indoctrination, this
Yes.
psychological abuse they're inflicting on our children with a real,
Yes.
solid, quality education. It's all common sense.
True.
The great news is that we can solve these problems. And to be honest, we must solve these problems for the sake of our children, because that's really what this is all about, right? The next generation, the future of our country. I learned something watching, the Nature Channel, that the most dangerous place on planet Earth is between a mama bear and her baby cubs. Right? And that's exactly where the radical left have found themselves, and it's not going to go well for them. Because guess what? They have awoken a sleeping giant. Tens of millions of moms and dads from sea to shining sea, they're going to show up on November 5th, and they're going to be hearing from us on November 5th. That's right. Actually, I think I can think of one thing more dangerous than a grizzly bear, and it's a middle-aged, fed-up mother in Washington, D.C.
Thank you, Azur Wang. You're
And
the
I haven't even
best.
started my hot flashes yet.
I love you.
guys.
Thank you.
Just wait. Just wait. But seriously, I want every mother and father to know this, that we, the Republican Party, will fight. I will fight, not just for my kids and my daughters over here. Are you over there, Ruby? Wave to me. Wave to mom. My daughter's over there. I want to fight for, selfishly, I want to fight for my kids, but I want to fight for your kids as well. They deserve a better future. They deserve a better future. But the really good news here, and the fake news the fake news wants us to believe we're 50-50 at each other's throat. They're creating division and anger. Americans are actually much more united than people believe, right? You see it. We see it.
I don't know about that.
We want to make life better, and we want to create an incredible future for this generation and the next generation. And together, when we join together, we will make America safe again, and we will make America great again. God bless all of you here tonight. God bless you, America, and God bless
I already bumped it
President
once.
Donald
Should
J.
I bump
Trump.
it more?
I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'll bump the goal to 500, and we'll just see how that goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next senator from Wisconsin, Eric Huckabee.
We'll have $1,000 goal the night Trump speaks. We'll see how that goes. Who's this?
President Trump, Mr. Chairman, and
Oh, he's running for
delegates,
Senate. Okay.
welcome to Wisconsin.
I'm making a shawl, Taylor.
I'm Eric Huckabee.
Benjamin Jackson.
I'm proud to be running
Thank
for
you.
the United States Senate from the great state of Wisconsin,
Thank you, Benjamin Jackson. Appreciate you.
where my family has lived for more than 100 years. We're all here today for one reason: to make Americans safer, stronger, and more prosperous.
You know, I'm really responding to men with mustaches lately.
We are blessed
I think it looks.
to live
I think it looks
in the
fancy.
greatest country in human history, America, our home. But America is struggling under Joe Biden. And Senator Baldwin has been a rubber stamp voting with him 95.5% of the time. You can believe that. Biden, with Baldwin's help, has weakened us in every way, making Americans less safe. They've eroded us financially by racking up more debt in the last 3.5 years than our country's first 230 years, fueling massive inflation and leaving families wondering how they're going to pay the
Azure
bills.
Wing is the VIP of the night.
They've made us less safe at home with
Hang
their
on, it's gonna
defund the
come up.
police movement. And Biden,
That's
with
socialism.
his border czar, Vice President Harris,
Thank you, Azure
opened
Wing.
our
I
southern
appreciate
border,
you. You're the
allowing
best.
criminals and terrorists to enter our country. They've
Sweet.
emboldened drug cartels to flood our streets with fentanyl, killing over 100,000 Americans every year.
Do I want Nick to
It
grow
is
the mustache
sad.
back? I like Nick with a
I've
mustache.
talked to parents that have lost their child to this fentanyl poison.
I think Nick looks great with a mustache. I think he looks good without a
They've made
mustache
us
too.
less
Either way.
safe and secure internationally with their
Ain't gonna
incompetent
complain.
withdrawal from Afghanistan. Our adversaries moved. Putin on Ukraine, Iran through their proxies, Hamas on Israel, and China getting more aggressive every day. Despite all of that, Tammy Baldwin called the Biden administration the most successful in generations. Can you believe that one? I mean, seriously.
Boo.
This shows how detached she is from everyday Wisconsinites. It doesn't have to be this way. Under President Trump, family budgets were more
Yeah.
secure.
I agree with this. I think he looks more masculine with a mustache,
Our
but he looks good with
world
shave too.
was secure.
His hair is looking good lately.
Where Biden and Baldwin have failed,
But Nick should do whatever makes him
Trump
feel
and
good.
I will get the job done. Our country has become too divided, though. Instead of putting on just the blue jersey or the red jersey, we need to put on the red, white, and blue jersey and come together as Americans. We need to heal this country
See
from
this?
the division that
This is
the
a bad
leftists
tie.
brought. And the media, you
This is
have
worse
to
than any of
stop
Nick's ties.
dividing us. If we can come together, we will win Wisconsin. We will restore America. But it's going to take everyone getting involved.
This is a grandpa tie. Yep.
Are you ready to go save your country?
We'll be rating all ties tonight on a rating scale of 1 to 10. I give this tie a 3.
The American dream.
Does have a nice red, but that pattern is awful.
Thank you, everyone. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next senator from Ohio, Bernie Moreno.
What's my criteria for a good tie? I think, part of it's just instinct. I like things that are simple. I like a good texture sometimes, not gaudy, good color. Just instinct, really. What does it say?
Thank you.
What does it say,
I'm Bernie
Mio?
Moreno, and I'm honored to stand before you tonight.
Says
as
we're
the
talking about
Republican
ties and mixed
nominee
mustache.
for the U.S. Senate from the great state of Ohio.
Okay, this guy's tie. Let me everyone pay attention to the tie. Give it a rating on a
Many
scale of
years
1 to
ago,
3. See, this is
My
better.
parents brought
Simple,
me and my
full,
siblings to America legally.
uninteresting though. Yeah,
They
7.
left Colombia because they wanted their children to live in a country where they could achieve anything. I will forever be grateful to them. I love America, and I've lived the American dream. I married my best friend.
See, a solid tie, it's just
Raised
kind
a
of like
family,
it's safe. A little safe.
Built successful businesses.
I'm a little sick of
and
red
created
ties.
thousands of jobs for hardworking Americans.
Only Trump should be allowed
But
to wear
the
a red
American
tie.
dream that I lived is under attack from Joe Biden and his enablers in the Senate, like Sherrod Brown.
Boo.
They have encouraged millions of illegals to invade America. And Joe Biden's border czar, Kamala Harris, and the Democrat Senate
Well, now it says
have
we're
put
talking
the
about
welfare
ties.
of illegals ahead of our own citizens. They've destroyed our border. They've destroyed our economy. They've destroyed our standing in the world. And they'll destroy America if
Mio,
we don't stop them.
it's Jewish night.
In November,
Hang on, I don't even know who
we
this
will
guy
fire
is.
Biden
I
and
gotta
Harris,
give
and we
Mio
will
an update.
re-elect President Donald.
Mio, there was a big cheer for Israel earlier where a speaker got up and was talking all about Israel and made everyone cheer for Israel. And then Reince Priebus got up right after it. So we've decided it's Jewish night at the RNC. Also, they did a land blessing, a legit land blessing.
Vice President of the United States.
So
He
it's day 2 of
represents
socialism.
the best of Ohio, the best of America, and will be an incredible leader and defender.
This guy
of
is like a
President
woman.
Trump's plan to always put America
Nick is
first.
live. Is he actually live though? Or is it just the lobby?
And
Just
he
the
won't
lobby.
stop there. Sherrod Brown.
We'll watch Nick when he
votes
goes
with
live,
Biden
guys.
Virtually 100% of the time. I don't know if I agree with my wife 100% of the time. But Sherrod and Joe seem to have a very close relationship.
They did an acknowledgement
Well,
of the
tonight,
Native Americans
We've got a
of
message
Milwaukee
for failed lifelong politicians
to
like
acknowledge
Sherrod
the
Brown
original
and
holders
Joe
of the
Biden.
land.
It's time to go home. A vote for Trump and Moreno is a vote to put America first. We will end the invasion at our southern border. We will fix our economy.
What are you guys talking about, Nick?
protect
Oh, wait,
American
I'm behind.
workers, and rescue
might be live.
America's family from Biden's
Oh, he is
and
live.
Brown's
Okay.
inflation. We will end the wars and deliver
All
peace.
right. Let's go to
I will
Nick.
fight alongside Donald Trump.
Hang on. I'm going to Nick. Relax. Hasn't started yet. All right, we got Nick coming up live. He's going to start in a second. Guys, just as a reminder, please make sure you mount the like button for me if you have not already. We will be checking out network news tonight, too. We'll be flipping back and forth between Nick's coverage and MSNBC, CNN, Fox News. We want to see what all the networks are saying and that good stuff. But I definitely want to get Nick's opinion on this. Oh, I like this flannel shirt. Good.
My name is Nicholas J. Fuentes. We are
This
here
is a good look for Nick.
tonight covering the full
session tonight. Second day of the RNC. I was here last night, and it was
This is
brutal.
my favorite flannel that Nick owns.
It was horrible.
It was awful.
So we'll see if it's any better today. We're going to switch it over here now to C-SPAN. I'll turn on the volume. And I don't know who this is, but I guess we'll see.
I'm Mike Rogers, candidate for the United States Senate.
Yeah, Nick looks
for the
very
great
masculine
state
in
of
this shirt.
Michigan.
Hair looks
And I
good.
wanna give
All
a
right,
quick
what's this
shout
guy's
out to my
tie
fellow
situation?
Michiganders, the hardest working people
See, I like
in the
this.
United States. God
Purple,
bless you right
gold
there.
color. It's got a little pattern on it. 8.
Listen,
8 out of
because
10.
Joe Biden and my liberal opponents
That's a good
runaway
tie.
spending. American families.
It's a different
What's the
choice
theme
for a Republican
today? Does anybody know?
It's Jewish Day.
High
Someone tell
costs
Nick
of
it's Jewish
groceries
Day.
And gasoline and rent. I was talking to a grocery clerk
Jewish
just recently. She said, I got it when this carts got a little skinny at the beginning of Joe Biden's administration.
Make
because of high
America
costs.
safe again.
No.
But what breaks my
Make
heart
America
is at
safe
the
again
end
is
of
the
bringing
theme.
up an order, they have to
Jewish
reach up
Day.
and pull something off the counter and put it back in their cart. Thanks to the Democrats in Washington, D.C. The most expensive
We are
vehicle to
drinking
operate in
anytime
Michigan
they
in
say Israel,
2024
too.
is your grocery cart, thanks to the Democrats in Washington, D.C. And while pockets are pinched, Biden is trying to force you to buy an electric vehicle. Better get a long extension cord. Let me be clear.
Bruh.
EV mandates will destroy American jobs. EVs require 40% less labor to build than gas cars. And here's the kicker. 85% of the critical minerals needed to build them are processed in China. It is impossible to build an EV without getting into bed with the Communist Party of China.
Oh my gosh.
Communism!
My opponent even
Drink!
signed an agreement
Drink!
to
Communism!
use taxpayer money to bring a Chinese battery company to Michigan. Your taxpayers' money. I'll tell you this. I will never put our children's future at the hands, or the matter of fact, the Michigan auto business in Michigan, in the hands of the Chinese Communist Party, and it's the Republicans that are going to stop them from doing that.
Awesome. Great.
I'm committed to keep Americans safe from threats both at home and abroad. As a former Army officer, FBI special agent battling organized crime, and chairman of the House Intelligence Committee, I've seen how dangerous the world can be. But in all my time working to protect America, I have never seen anything like the Biden-Harris open border policy.
Okay.
They are rolling out the red carpet.
I
for
like this
violent
guy.
gangs,
He's very personable.
fentanyl, Chinese spies.
Oh my
individuals on the
gosh.
terrorist watch list. And listen,
China.
our adversaries aren't stupid. They know that
China.
all
Really?
they need to
I
do
like-
is wait until nap time at the White House to push the limit.
I prefer almond
Does
milk to
anyone
dairy milk.
really
Bot.
believe that another 4 years of Biden, Harris, and a Democrat Senate
Almond
will
milk is
make
the
us
best.
safer or more prosperous? I certainly don't. And I don't think Michigan does either. Listen, it is long past time that we restore law and order. We make groceries affordable
Law
again.
and
We
order.
make America respected again. We make America safe again. We flip the United States Senate and elect Donald Trump and make America great again. Thanks. Get fired up. This is the election to do your work. God bless.
I like that guy.
Okay. It's only 6 o'clock, so this is not the prime time lineup.
Who's that?
All right.
What? What is this? What the hell is that?
Yeah, show the black kid, quick.
Oh, it's Biden at the beach. Okay, I see.
Hey.
I see. Okay. That is pretty
All right.
sad and pathetic, actually.
Well, it's day 2 of the convention. We'll see if we get any more crap. This is just another video, I
Nick
guess.
missed the.
Yesterday was rough.
Nick should rewind and watch the presentation where they were cheering for Israel. He missed it by like half an hour.
Okay. All right. No, we're already getting another speaker. Okay.
Hello, Milwaukee. Who's ready? Who's ready to retire?
What is with this guy's
Joe
voice?
Biden and border
Good tie.
czar
Okay,
Kamala
tie.
Harris
I would
and
give
send
this
her
an
back
8
to
out of 10.
California?
It's got a pattern
Who's
on
ready
it.
for
I
that?
like that.
So I guess they front-loaded all the black
And
people.
who's ready to make
So far, we're
Donald
2 for
Trump
2
our
on white
47th
guys.
President? Are you ready for that? And who's ready to make J.D. Vance our new vice president?
Unless, do you think this guy is this guy Jewish?
Yeah.
People are
And
saying
who's ready to send Chuck
It's
Schumer
Jewish
packing?
night.
I don't know who this guy is.
I'm ready.
I think I'm going to give it as high as 7. I think I said 8. I'm going to give it a 7. It's
Pennsylvania's
you know,
next United States Senator, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
just feeling more of a 7.
And I want to first acknowledge what transpired. just
This
a few
is the
days ago in my
Republican
home
Senate
state,
candidate in Pennsylvania.
where I witnessed firsthand from a front row seat in Butler, President Trump's
Oh, God.
remarkable strength and resolve in a terrifying and unpredictable moment. The president rose brilliantly to the challenge.
You don't like the tie dots?
But what a sad and frightening day for the families of those who were
Looks
injured
like more of an
or
Argyle,
lost,
though.
and for our great country. And we all thank God that President Trump is okay.
He's like a smarmy salesman.
Yep.
I'm a 7th generation Pennsylvanian from the great Keystone State, born and raised. A West Point graduate, a former Army wrestler. I'm a combat veteran of the 82nd Airborne Division. All right, 82nd. And I'm a business leader who helped create hundreds of jobs in Western Pennsylvania.
Everyone tonight is like,
But
I'm a
most important, I'm a
businessman.
dad to 6 daughters, and I'm a husband to the love of my life, Dina, wherever she is. Now my opponent's name is Bob Casey. But you probably don't know him because he does nothing. For 18 years, Bob Casey has been warming a chair and drawing a paycheck. He is a do-nothing, out of touch,
man.
liberal career politician.
This is so tedious.
And when he votes for Joe Biden's tired old ideas. Casey's been around so long that the #1 song when he was first elected was the Macarena, right? Does everybody remember the Macarena?
Ugh.
Yeah.
But sadly, this is no joke.
These guys should have been
Because
for
politics
last
is about
night,
choices.
the Make America
And the
Wealthy Again night.
policies
But no,
of
we had
Biden
to have a
and
bunch
Bob
of black
Casey
people
are
and
dangerous for
immigrants
Pennsylvania and America.
that didn't even
They
talk
won't
about
keep us safe.
business.
Drugs have poured across the Biden-Harris, Casey wide open
I
borders.
hate this guy's voice.
killing
I know I'm like the last
100,000
person to talk about
Americans,
having a voice, like a voice,
including
because like people hate my
4,000
voice.
Pennsylvanians
But
last year alone. Illegal immigrants have victimized innocent young women who could easily be your daughter or mine.
this guy didn't donate to
Time
Trump
again,
in
Casey
16 or
has voted for
2020, of
pro-criminal
course.
judges who have made our streets across Pennsylvania more dangerous. Biden and
Yep.
Casey's failed policies have crushed working families with sky-high prices for gas and groceries and rent.
Just a very
and
feminine
regulations
voice.
to kill Pennsylvania natural gas. Under President Trump, America's future was strong and prosperous, and our adversaries feared stepping out of line. My friends, the choice this November is clear. It's a choice between strength and weakness, a choice between America's greatness or its sad, disgraceful decline. This is, my friends, the most important election of our lifetimes. And we deserve a president and a Senate
Yes.
that will go to the mat.
This is
to fight
exactly
for
right, Night
America.
Slight.
A president and a Senate that will unite
There's like
America.
2 smaller people
And in
inside him
Pennsylvania,
operating him.
That means
Hang on.
voting for Trump and McCormick in November.
Right.
Thank you all for leading the charge. God bless our United States of America.
I don't like that guy. I don't trust him.
All right. That was riveting. Off to a great start. And that's it. Okay. Or someone else coming out now?
What are they doing? They're doing something on the
These
stage.
stagehands. Okay.
They got to play a song. They gotta play
So
a
it's
song.
day 2 of the RNC. Yeah, I was about to say before that guy came up, yesterday was brutal and a huge missed opportunity. And I think it really puts things in perspective. You know, everybody over the weekend was ODing on white pills, saying, wow, Trump got shot for this, and he raised his fist, and he won the election. But then you saw yesterday the reality.
Yep.
And this is something I've been talking about on the show and even privately with a lot of people I know. There is Trump as symbol, Trump as this figure that everybody has projected their aspirations and hopes and wishes onto. And then there's Trump as he exists in reality. And Trump as he exists in reality is actually a lot less even about Trump himself, because he's now an industry. He's now a business. And so the Trump that people imagine as a symbol is this populist hero. It's maybe closer to the man from 2016 in that campaign. This hero that came down the escalator, who ran, he had this 30-year march to the White House and is fighting to drain the swamp and end the wars and all this.
Last night, DEI.
But then there's
night.
Trump in reality, which is
Jewish.
Basically this cloistered old guy whose campaign is being run by all the same Republicans that used to run the Romney campaign or used to run the McCain campaign. Or
it's the Hebrew
used to work in the Bush White House. And the reality is that all of those people are just as bad as they were before. So last night, we had this huge momentum. Everybody tuned in. They wanted to see Trump's first appearance, and we got a Nicaraguan immigrant who can barely speak English. We got a porn star with the face tattoo.
A communist.
A socialist Teamsters union leader who isn't even going to vote for Trump, probably. I don't know if you caught that, but the Teamsters union didn't endorse Trump. Neither did that guy. He's just speaking there. And then they ended it with a prayer to some Sikh god. It was some kind of Sikh religious song.
Nick's socialism mention.
And so, as always, they use the aura of Trump and the momentum of Trump to push diversity, inclusion, non-whites.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we're getting another speech.
Virginia governor and the next senator from West Virginia.
We'll see if it's any better
I don't
tonight.
consider myself a groyper per se, but I'm a very big fan, I suppose.
Okay.
Nick Fuentes.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Hello, everybody.
Is he sitting down?
I'm Jim Justice, and I'm from West
He's
Virginia.
running for Senate, and he's sitting down. Oh no!
Believe with all my soul we've got the greatest people in the world in West Virginia.
This is the GOP. This is America, man.
And we want you to come and try us out someday.
He's just a good old boy.
Oh my
He's a good
God.
old boy from
He's
West
out of breath from
Virginia.
walking to the
With
chair.
all that being
Good old
said,
boy.
He's literally
I
out of
know
breath.
A lot of you want to meet my little buddy. So
I don't
if
hate him.
Baby Doll could come on out
What is
here.
this now? What's Baby Doll?
He's what?
What
Oh
the
no!
fuck is Baby Doll?
Does he bring out a dog? If he brings out a dog, he wins. Please bring out a dog. Please. Yeah!
Oh,
dog!
that's a dog.
Yeah! A bulldog! Yes! He's got his own chair.
Okay.
Yes, this guy wins. This guy rules. This guy rules. Best speech of the night already.
Okay.
This guy wins. Nick doesn't like dogs.
Yeah, so
That's
we're
the
off to
only
a great
flaw he
start
has.
tonight. Much better.
World to watch us. You didn't really.
Nick is a
expect
hater
that,
of
did you?
dogs.
But with that being said, let me just say just this.
I love
She
this
makes
dog.
us smile. and she loves everybody.
Why
And
is
how
the
could
dog
message
fat?
possibly
Look at how
be
fat the
any
dog
simpler
is.
than just that? Now, I gotta tell you
W
just this.
dog.
The foundation of my life is the truth.
Well, is it?
I've
Sounds
got
like
to tell
it's
you just
Denny's.
this and tell you this right now. I challenge the media all the time to find something that knowingly I've told them it's not the truth, and they can't do it.
I'm so
because
sick of
I'm
fat
not gonna do
people.
that.
Honestly,
Now, I
I'm
want you to
really
listen
just
to
over
this
it.
and
Nick
pay
is going to
really
get fat
close
someday.
attention.
He eats too much McDonald's and doesn't go to the
bottom
gym.
line to why
It's going to
we're
hit him when he
here.
doesn't expect it.
The
He's
bottom
still
line
young.
to every single thing that's going on in this great country today
Doesn't understand.
is one thing. We become totally unhinged.
Yeah, the
if
dog
Donald
is the
Trump
goodest
is
of
not
dogs.
elected in November.
Yeah, can we
I
just
don't know if I prefer
yeah.
the Sikh
Can-
or
I wanna
this.
Can we
talk
just
to you
elect the
tonight
dog?
about my relationship
Make
with
dogs
President
great
Trump.
again?
I want to talk to you about an incredible man. I want to tell you the truth about him and his family. He's tough. He's super smart. He's a business guy. But maybe there's something that you've missed, and that is he genuinely cares. He cares about all of us, every last one of us, and he loves this nation beyond good sense. He has amazing
I like this
kids.
guy.
I've hunted and fished with Don Jr. He's
Oh,
an
yeah?
incredible outdoorsman
Fishing.
and a really treasured friend. Now imagine this. Eric
stupid
and I
thing's
have been so
rubbing
far
on my
back
collar.
in the woods on top of a mountain, and I
Back
blew
in
the
the
tire
woods.
out on the back of my 4x4, and who was under the vehicle right then? Eric Trump.
Oh.
Eric Trump changed the tire.
Oh, yeah, tie rating.
Donald Trump has taught his kids the very best.
Ugh, bad tie. Bad
He's
tie.
taught them absolutely
Bad
to
pattern.
respect
Old. 3
the
out of 10.
military.
But he's an old
He's
guy.
taught them to respect
It
our
makes
first
more sense for
responders.
an old guy to have an old man
He's
tie.
taught them absolutely to treat our working men and women with love and respect all across this land.
It suits him. He shouldn't have a young person tie. He should have an old man tie.
Let me tell you just this. I was in the green room with President Trump, and there was a MAGA hat laying there. I picked it up. We had just had our first grandbaby, a boy named JC.
Aw.
JC absolutely was just not old at all. And all of a sudden, I asked President Trump if he would sign that hat
Paisley.
for our grandbaby JC. He took it. You know what he wrote on it? He wrote, JC, always work hard.
That's so nice.
Now let's review.
I love all the stories like that about
Donald J.
Trump.
My friend.
My friend.
Close friend.
My
He's
best
tough.
friend.
He's super smart. He's a business guy. He loves America. He taught his kids the right values. And he's a hard
I
worker.
invited Donald Trump to my family reunion.
Sure sounds like a leader to me.
And he met my Aunt Sally.
Oh, boy.
Sure sounds like a president to me.
Why is the dog there? Why is this fat dog there? The dog's cute, but it's not healthy.
For us and continue
Doesn't
to
matter,
take
Nick, it's a
this
dog.
senseless persecution. Why?
Nick is a persecutor of
And
dogs.
I know the answer.
Nick doesn't want dogs to be
Because
happy.
we're worth it.
Yeah.
Now, Baby Dog's
All
got
right.
a prediction for everybody here. And here's the prediction. Baby Dog says, we'll retain the House, the majority in the House.
Okay.
We're going to flip the United States Senate. And
Cute dog, though.
overwhelmingly, we're going
Exactly.
to elect Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance in
Are they
November.
saying baby dog or baby doll?
And Baby Dog says,
Dog, I
what
think.
is the reason that she knows why we're going to win? And the answer is one thing. because we're worth it. God bless you. God
Is that
bless
what the
this
dog
great
said?
country, and God bless Donald J. Trump.
Oh, good dog.
What is going on in West Virginia?
Good dog.
You have
Good
people
dog.
from California at this convention, and some guy from West Virginia waddles up.
That guy was great.
Want to know what Baby Dog says?
That guy was the best speech of the day so
Baby
far.
Dog says Trump's going to win. Like, does that play well there?
Mount the like button if you like the dog.
Like, imagine you're at the convention in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin, actually, nice state. And you get Jim Justice waddles up. Everybody's like, Baby Dog, what is this? And all the West Virginians, whoa, Baby Dog, we're baby dogs here. Baby dogs in town. Y'all are going to love this. Like, what the fuck? What in the world? We are a third world country. A lot of people don't realize that. But you go to LA and people say, oh, it's a third world country because of all the miserable homeless people and drug epidemic. But you go to West Virginia, it's also a third world
Saltwater
country.
Pearls is getting saucy
Because
in
the guy's
chat.
out of breath walking to the stage. He has to sit in a chair. That was a 5-minute speech and he couldn't do it standing. And look,
That guy was
it's
great.
folksy, it's wholesome. He seems like a nice guy and everything, but come on, man. That is not the picture of health. That is not the picture of our country. Nick is hating. That was awesome. Was it?
It was awesome,
I guess we
Nick.
disagree.
It was awesome. Nick is wrong. He is wrong. And
I'm not hating. He seems like I don't hate the guy,
Nick is wrong.
but I just don't. That's not my culture. I'm not from West Virginia. So that's just a little, maybe a culture shock. I've never heard of this Baby Dog before making political predictions. Must be a West Virginia thing. He was chill.
If Nick had gotten
W
to pet
dog.
the dog,
The
he
dog
would
was
be-
cute.
He'd be better.
The dog was a handsome dog, but
Yep. Good dog.
they got us.
Good
That dog
boy.
is going to die. I feel bad for the dog.
Dog's not going to die. Dog's going to be fine.
Anyway, well, hey, this is a much whiter day today. Make America safe again. I think there's an implicit message there. It's all white guys today so far.
Congressman Jim Banks.
This guy sucks.
It does.
This guy disavowed me after AFPAC 3.
Thank you. I don't know about you, but thank God Baby Dog's a Republican.
Okay.
Thank you, fellow Republicans, and thank you to the great state of Indiana for making me your nominee to be the next United States Senator. Only in America could a kid like me, who was born in a trailer park, the son of a factory
Okay.
worker and a nursing home cook, end up here.
Are you serious? Like, why?
I'm Jim Banks, and I have lived the American dream, and I'm proud of it.
This guy's a smarmy salesman. I don't like him.
But the biggest difference today between
Yo.
Republicans and Democrats
Can the dog be
is
the
that
head
we
of the
believe
Department of
America
Education?
is the greatest
This
country
is a great
in
idea.
the history of the world.
The dog should be made the head of the Department of Education.
But they don't. I got to tell you, as an Afghanistan war veteran,
Dog would work very hard in that role.
I've never been more ashamed than when Joe Biden's disastrous withdrawal left 13 American heroes dead, and then he lied about it. Americans want a president who is proud of their country and who they can be proud of. Joe Biden is an embarrassment.
True.
We went from the strongest president of my lifetime and President Trump to the weakest president in history.
Oh,
in
tie
Joe
rating.
Biden.
Tie rating. I don't like it.
We need President Trump back in the White House.
I don't
if
like it
we're
at all.
going to make
2 out of 10.
America great once again.
Bad tie. Bad tie.
But ladies and gentlemen, he's going to need backup in the United States Senate.
7?
This
Give that tie a
is
7,
no
judgmental
time
lizard?
for wimpy Republicans. That's why I'm running. We'll start
Yo.
by securing the border. If you came here illegally under Joe Biden, you're going back to where you came from under Donald Trump.
My dad was a Union Democrat for most of his life. Today, he's a Trump Republican. Because my dad knows that President Trump will always put American workers first. Trump was the first president of my lifetime to hold China accountable for taking our jobs. He brought manufacturing back to Indiana and boosted wages for hardworking Hoosiers. Ladies and gentlemen, Trump saved the American dream.
I hate this guy.
But if we have Biden for 4 more years, that dream won't be there for my 3 daughters. So we are going to take our country back for them, for your children, for your grandchildren, for every American. My friends, I can't wait for November 5th at 6:01 p.m. Eastern Time.
How is it possible
when
that I
the
fucked
great
this up?
state of Indiana is once again the first state on the board to give our electoral college votes to the greatest president of my
Doesn't make any
lifetime,
sense.
my friend Donald J. Trump.
Oh,
Thank
what
you,
marker?
God bless.
Oh, I messed up. Okay. Almost messed up my knitting. Crisis averted. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone calm down.
Ladies and
It's all
gentlemen,
right.
now please welcome Captain Sam Brown, the next senator from Nevada.
Thank you.
I would hate to run against this
I
guy.
start by thanking my God.
What could you even
for
say?
my life.
Seriously.
I want to thank my wife for her strength, for her courage and her support in this
Hey,
race.
like, good for this guy, man. Good for this guy. I have nothing but respect. I'm not going to shit talk this
Imagine
guy.
being the
Come on.
Democrat in that race. What could you even do? You can't even
And back
attack this
home,
guy.
I want to thank my children.
Exactly. That's why he's a brilliant candidate.
I do this for many reasons, and you are part of that mission. Tonight, I offer a message of hope because I know the importance of hope in difficult times. On September 4th, 2008, my Humvee ran over a roadside bomb in Afghanistan. The explosion left me drenched in diesel and burning alive. As I neared death, I felt the flames being smothered and heard a voice say, "Sir, I've got you."
Good tie. It's got a good proportion, too. I like this tie because it's big. So 8 out of 10 for the tie. It's shiny. Yup. Definitely shiny.
Through the pain
Good tie.
and anguish of recovery and the years that followed, I never lost hope. And I stand before you. I stand before you today as a Republican nominee for Senate from the great state of Nevada.
Nevada.
America, I served you as a soldier, and I want to serve you again. As a U.S. Senator, I will proudly stand alongside Donald Trump to make America affordable, safe, and strong again. We have a tough fight ahead, but it won't be my first. Nevadans are suffering right now. The unemployment rate in Nevada is nearly 25% higher than the national
It's
average.
just kind of distracting. Like,
The
I just can't
Biden-Harris
kind of get over it.
economy might be fine for millionaires like Senator Jackie Rosen, but it's terrible for Nevadans struggling with inflation and high prices. Yet Jackie and Joe want to raise your taxes while dodging their own. I'll work with President Trump to cut taxes.
I'm
for
really
working
sorry to hear
families
that.
and end taxes on tips for struggling Nevada service workers.
Yeah, that's a good promise. And taxes on tips.
Because
That's a great promise.
life must be affordable for millions, not
I've seen
just
people-
millionaires.
Hang on. Where's the volume?
Finally. Look at my face.
I've seen people go to restaurants and write on their
Bruh.
receipt, vote
This
Trump, no taxes
is
on tips, stuff like that. What the hell? Why'd it stop? Oh, come on. Don't freeze. Come on. What the hell? Why are you stalling on me, Rumble? What's going on?
What? Why did they all do this? It's like Madison Cawthorn. I'm going to take a stand.
And
Guy
we
who
are
got
more
burned
united
alive.
than ever
We have
to save
reignited
America's
hope.
future.
Interesting choice
On
of
November
words.
5th, I asked Nevadans to vote Sam Brown for Senate.
They're
and
always
Donald
doing
Trump
that.
For president.
Yeah,
Together,
no
we will
taxes on
put
It's
tips.
bait.
Either.
They're baiting us.
Again.
And then they
We're
say,
basically tips.
oh, bad taste. How could you?
I want
Guy
to
who got
close with
burned
those same
alive.
words I heard on the
I'm on
battlefield.
fire
They
for
gave
Donald
me
Trump.
hope.
We're going to reignite the American dream.
I've got you. May
This
God
country
bless
is
President
burning
Trump.
to the ground.
Did he
God
say that?
bless
I'm on
you.
fire for Donald
And
Trump.
God
Holy
bless
shit,
the
babe.
United States of America.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next senator from Montana, Tim Sheehy.
Oh, I like this guy. People have been telling me about this guy for a while. He's like young and vibrant and like spry. Hey, thank you.
Hey, Montana. How's it going?
Appreciate you.
All right. Finally, a normal guy.
Hey, everybody. My name is Tim Sheehy. Those are also my pronouns.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Those are my
And we're back.
pronouns. Why is it stalling?
Very good.
I've been a he-she for 38 years.
A he, she.
I can promise you going to elementary school with that name in the 80s was not fun. That is a joke.
A
But it also shows the
she-he.
lunacy we're living with in Joe Biden and John Tester's America.
I don't hate it.
John
I hate
Tester's
Rumble right now.
America.
My wife was a Marine.
Damn you, John Tester.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm really liking the no tie with just a little bit of chest hair look. It's a very masculine look. I'm responding very well to it. It's very sexy, actually.
We both fought in our
What's going on with the
nation's
wife?
longest war in Afghanistan. I was wounded there, served hundreds of missions there. We came home to live the American dream in Montana, the great state of
Chest
Montana,
hair
might
for
add.
the win.
And we started an aerial firefighting company in our barn. We created hundreds of jobs protecting our public lands and protecting fellow Montanans from devastating wildfires. I fight wildfires for a living.
Sky, best tie of
Take
the
it from
night,
me,
this guy.
the world is on fire.
Not
under
even
Joe
close.
Biden.
The chest hair is crazy.
Consider
No
for a
tie,
minute
chest
Biden's
hair.
disgraceful
No, it's
retreat
bursting
great.
out.
It's
When
great,
he let
Nick.
our enemies steal
You don't
billions of
understand,
dollars
But you
Nick.
of our
know what?
equipment
It
and
works.
kill
It's a
13
W.
brave
Yeah.
American service members.
Nick,
To
chest
this
hair
day, there has
W.
been zero accountability. None.
Does he
And
have
that's
like
why
a
I'm running for the United
double-breasted
States Senate in
like
Montana,
pocket?
to bring back
Or,
accountability to our government and beat
so what do you
John
call
Tester,
that?
the liberal Washington politician.
I don't even think he's
who
wearing a
votes with
button-down
Biden and
shirt. It looks
Kamala
like
every
pockets.
Single
I don't even
Or, I
care
mean, a
what
dress
I don't
shirt.
even care what this guy has to say. I'm voting for him, even though I don't live in Montana. Voting for him.
And some of you may not know who John Tester is, but John Tester is the deciding vote for Biden's America Last agenda. He's got an F.
We're all
from
voting
the
for him,
NRA.
right?
He's voted to open our borders, unleash inflation, and he even put a liberal judge on the Supreme Court who can't even define what a woman is. And even drives a Prius in D.C. Yeah. Priuses don't work in Montana, do they?
Let's go.
John Tester doesn't represent Montanans. He's a rubber stamp for Biden's failed presidency and extreme liberal agenda, and it's time to retire them both.
The crowd is dead. Very weak crowd today.
They all drank too much last
And
night.
listen, I'm an optimist.
Speeches aren't
You
that
can't
good,
jump
though.
out of planes at night into enemy territory if you're not. And I truly believe America's future will be better than our past. But that future is not given. And we need political outsiders like President Trump to return common sense to our nation. And what Montanans think is common sense is pretty simple. It's not complicated. They want a secure border, safe streets, cheap gas.
I like how this
cops
guy
are
was
good,
like, he
criminals are
drives a
bad,
Prius.
Boys are boys, girls are girls.
This guy's great. This is so much better than last night.
And I'm ready to retire John Tester and take back the United States
This guy
Senate.
has to
and I'm
win.
ready to join you in sending President Donald J. Trump back to the White House. Let's save America. We got a lot of work to do.
Great. At least he's normal.
Best speech so far.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Even beat
please
the dog
welcome
for
the
me.
next senator from Virginia, Hung Cow.
An Asian.
Who?
Asian.
Oh, all right.
The hell? Come on. Catch up. Come on, Rumble. Don't fail me, Rumble. Come on. There it goes. Oh, come on. What? What's going on? What the hell just happened? Rumble sucks. Rumble sucks so bad. Rumble always fails at their one job. Literally one job. They can't do it. Okay, let's try reloading. We can go back to YouTube if we need to, but...
I saw combat in Iraq, Afghanistan, and Somalia. I retired as captain of the United States Navy, and now I stand before you as a Republican nominee for the United States Senate in the Commonwealth of
Hung
Virginia.
Cow. Bro's name is Hung.
Only
That's
in America,
crazy.
ladies and gentlemen, only in America. But we're losing our country.
What's up? I'm Hung.
Under Joe Biden, millions.
That's very
of illegal
juvenile.
aliens flood our
Very
borders.
juvenile.
They
Very
fly Hamas
juvenile,
flags on our
dirty
campuses,
humor.
And they shout death.
Hey, what's
to
up?
America.
I'm Hung. Nice to
As
meet
an
you.
immigrant to this great country, let me be very clear to everyone
I don't
who
hate it.
comes here.
I gotta
Don't
get my
ask for the
banner up.
American dream if you're not willing to obey the American laws and embrace the American culture.
I agree with that.
They got to give him like a nickname
Yeah.
or something.
Immigration win. Learn English. Don't expect me to speak Spanish.
Because I did.
I mean, plain tie. We've seen this tie a million times tonight already. I don't even feel like rating red ties anymore. Plain red tie. That guy, bad tie. That's a bad tie right there.
I love this country so much that I wrote a blank check up to and including my life.
Bro thought he cooked.
I'm running against Hillary's running mate, Senator Tim Kaine. Kaine is a weak man in a dangerous world.
I
We
feel like
all
we're
have
about
one
to start
thing in
a
common.
kung fu
The
movie.
American taxpayer signed our paychecks for 30 years. Except Kaine is a career politician with millions of dollars to show for it. I've
Kaine
been a
is
warrior
weak.
with scars
I
to prove
am
it,
strong.
and I'm damn proud of it. In November, the left will vote for the hatred of one man. We will vote for love. Love of God, love
Yeah.
of family, and love for the greatest nation
Shaolin
on earth.
warrior must show
Yes.
respect and honor. Exactly, Marvin. Exactly.
and Virginia will elect me and President Trump, and together we will save America.
All right.
Oh, Ron Paul
My
endorsed
name is
him,
Ron
Daniel?
Paul. I'm the next senator from the Commonwealth of Virginia, and I'm not done fighting for us.
That's pretty cool if Ron Paul endorsed him. USA, USA.
May God bless you. May God bless President Trump, and may God bless the United States of America.
All right.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome United States Senator Rick Scott of Florida.
This is the last of the Senate speeches, I think.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can tell I'm from the great state of Florida. Well, the Democrats couldn't stop him. The media couldn't stop him. The liberal judges couldn't stop him. A bullet from a madman couldn't stop him. Can anything stop Donald Trump from becoming the next president and making America great again? I've known Donald since before each of us ran for office, and it's an honor to be here to do everything I can to get him reelected back in the White House where he should belong every day going forward.
Every
This
day.
is such a snooze fest today.
Now, like all of you, I'm black.
Again,
At least
another,
the black
another
guys
plain
were
red
high
tie.
I was
energy.
a single mom.
Another
I grew up in
plain
public
red tie.
housing. I started
I'm giving
working
an
at the age of
automatic
7.
score of 0 to all future
I enlisted
plain
in the
red
U.S.
ties.
Navy at the age of 18. Go Navy. But only because I grew up in America, I was able, like many of you, to come from absolutely nothing to build one of the biggest companies in the world, be the 45th governor of Florida, a U.S. senator, where we have to fight every day to stop the radical Democrats from absolutely destroying our great country.
Yep.
They will lose, we will win.
All right. Yes. That is what we like.
USA. We will win. Now, let me tell you about a dream I had recently. I had a dream and I did some time traveling. I traveled into the future to an imaginary world where actually Joe Biden got reelected. Yeah. So, remember the Christmas Carol, The Ghost of Christmas Past?
Need a little
Well, in my
Joe.
dream, I met the ghost of Biden future.
Hey, big boy Joe. Hey,
So I
big
got to
boy
see a
Joe.
Biden's second term. Now, it
Remember
wasn't
when
a
that
dream,
boomer
it
kept
was a
saying that
nightmare.
yesterday? The guy in the
Mortgage
Social
rates
Security.
skyrocketed to 15%.
Hey, big boy Joe.
Only
Big boy
rich people
Joe
could buy
caused
groceries.
inflation. I need a little
Gas
big
was
boy
$10 a
Joe
gallon.
here.
In my nightmare, Biden and the Democrats erased our southern border and flew
Need to
so
wake
many illegals into our country that the Mexican cartel started getting frequent flyer miles.
No reaction. No reaction.
They simply allowed all the non-citizens to vote.
The cartels are getting frequent flyer miles.
America did nothing to protect Israel
No reaction.
from terrorists or to stop China from invading Taiwan.
Shut
Now,
up.
do any of you think this is far-fetched? No. If you do, you haven't been following it.
WP
Biden and the Democrats are doing everything they can to tear down this great country and rebuild it in their woke, radical image.
Yes.
Their dream's not new.
The
It's
woke
an old,
left.
evil idea that has failed every time it's been tried. It's called socialism.
Oh, no.
And Donald J. Trump will not let socialism happen in this country.
Socialism has failed.
Think about it. Under Trump,
Socialism.
we had a booming economy. We weren't at war. Our enemies feared us.
Yay,
Our
socialism
allies respected
mentioned.
us. We had a secure border. Inflation and mortgage rates were low, and families had money in the bank.
Might be. I had to listen to something on my phone. I'm back. This guy was just so
Donald
boring. I couldn't
Trump
pay
has
attention to
given
him.
up a lot for this
Is he
country.
like doing the Senate keynote or something like
His
that?
family's been slandered. He's been impeached.
Oh, he said Donald Trump will let
censored,
socialism happen.
treated as a criminal,
Bullshit.
all
They let
because
socialism happen at their own convention.
backs down.
Sorry to yell, but they literally let socialism happen at their convention. You think he can protect the country? No.
This week, he's shown the courage all of us should display as we rally around him to rescue our great country. So let's fight, 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 and make sure Donald Trump gets reelected. Have a great
Everyone's
night.
calling me
God bless
fat.
you.
Shut up. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today.
Nick, you know, you can't
Ladies
eat
and
food,
gentlemen, please welcome Congressman Jeff Van Drew of New Jersey.
I just need a little sugar. I'm hypoglycemic. I need a little sugar.
Good tie. This is a great tie. Good color, gold. I love gold ties, man. 10 out of 10 on that tie. It's got a shine to it. It's got a little iridescent. Good tie, Jeff Van Drew. Good tie.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Good evening. My name is Jeff Van Drew.
Oh, no, we don't have the attitude to match. Oh, no. The attitude does not match the tie.
Tonight, I want to tell you my story. I am a proud
Oh,
Republican.
he's the one that left the
So
Democratic
I haven't
Party.
always been a Republican.
I
was
walked
elected
away
to
from the
several
Democratic
offices
Party.
in South Jersey, and eventually
When I
was
realized
sent
they
to
had-
the United
they'd gone
States
too
Congress,
far.
all of them as a conservative Democrat. Along the way, I noticed that I didn't like what the Democrats had become as a party. But more importantly, I didn't like what the Democratic Party was doing to our great United States of America. To the independents, and especially to the forgotten
suit.
Democrats out there, for a moment, I want to speak to you.
Nick should get a tie like that.
I know how you feel tonight, because that's how I felt
Nick should
back
get a
in
Jeff Van
2019.
Drew tie.
You feel like your party has left you behind because it has. You feel like your party doesn't care about American workers and American working families because it doesn't. And you are worried that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are hurting our country because they are. I felt the same way. So after being a Democrat to vote against impeaching Donald Trump, I took a long walk with my chief of staff. I remember saying to her that perhaps my time in elected office was done.
See, this guy's energy
And you
doesn't
know
match
what?
the tie.
I was okay with that.
He should have worn a purple tie.
There was no way.
Or a
no
green
way
tie.
I could be a Democrat
This is
anymore.
way too low energy for a yellow tie.
Boring.
But then
Boring.
I received a call from the White House. President Trump asked me to meet with him. We spoke about family, faith,
Wow.
freedom, and
Wow.
friendship.
Whoa.
He has been my good friend
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Kind of. Come on, internet. Come on.
Violent
Nick is calling Elise Stefanik a big girl.
By Democrats, pro-criminal sanctuary cities, and defund the police.
I'm back. Sorry, there was a big
like
storm
we
that just
have
came
seen
down
in
and
my
knocked
home
out our
state of New
power
York.
for like a minute. So I apologize.
All while
I apologize for the interruption.
corrupt Democrat prosecutors and judges wage.
Come on, don't do this to me, internet. Don't do this to me. Come on.
Illegal and unconstitutional lawfare against President Trump in an effort to do Joe Biden's political bidding. And around the world,
There we go.
the feckless.
My mic is off. Hang on. All my settings when the internet went out. Hang on. Come on, Rumble. No, the mic wasn't good, guys. The mic was the wrong microphone, so the mic was not good. The mic is better now. Come on.
You know, I asked one
We're back.
simple
We're back.
question at
No
that
one
hearing.
worry.
It was not
We're
a political
back.
question. It was a moral question, and that was this. Does calling for the genocide of Jews violate your university's code of conduct?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
And one after the other, said it
No.
depends on the context.
What?
Let me tell you,
What?
America knows it does not depend on the context.
Yes. Yes. W Israel.
Context
Yes.
never matters. Context never matters.
Oh, yes.
President
Thank you
Trump
for
will bring
defending
back
Israel.
more leadership to the White House.
She mentioned Israel 6,000 times already. All right, I have some drinking to
anti-Semitism
do.
and standing strong with Israel and the Jewish people.
Yes.
Come on, internet, for fucking real. Sorry, guys. There's a massive storm that
has
just
my
came out of my
vote.
area.
President
It seems to be
Trump
letting
will
up now.
once again deliver the most secure border in our nation's history and unleash the American economy. And he will bring peace through strength as commander-in-chief, standing with our allies and causing our enemies to fear us.
Fear us,
President Trump has
Hamas.
done it before, and
No
he
one
will
says
do
death
it
to
again.
Israel ever.
This November, we are counting on you.
All right,
the
I think we're
people,
back.
to save America.
I think
by
we're back.
electing President Donald J.
God.
Trump.
She is hot, though.
It is clear.
She's got a
for the
body
whole
that doesn't quit, though. You have to give her that.
nothing,
Mick likes big girls, apparently.
absolutely nothing will stop.
I know we're
President
shocked
Trump
at that
from
revelation.
standing and fighting
I
for
know
our
we're
great
shocked.
country. And I have been proud to always stand in the breach during the toughest moments for President Trump. From leading the charge against illegal impeachments, to standing for election integrity, to unifying House Republicans, to proudly being the first member of Congress to endorse him for re-election. And as we embark on the difficult path ahead to save America, call upon Galatians 6:9. And let us not grow weary of doing good, for in due season we will reap if we do not give up. We, the people, will never give up on President Trump, and we will never give up on the United States of America. God bless you. God bless President Donald J. Trump, and God bless the United States of America.
And Israel.
And Israel.
I called it, did I
Ladies and
not?
gentlemen, please welcome the Majority Whip
That's
of the
so
United
funny.
Yeah.
States House of Representatives.
There was a big
Congressman
time
Tom
thunderstorm
Emmer
that
of
just came down. That's
Minnesota.
what knocked my power.
Our
I was
most
like, it was
precious
bad.
ally.
I
That's
could
a
hear
new
it
one.
very loud. So
Our
everyone
most
sent
precious.
positive energy for
So
the power
precious.
staying on.
How about that?
Because my whole house flickered for a second there. That's what knocked the internet out.
Thank you. I'm Tom Emmer, a proud American and a proud Minnesotan, and the Majority Whip in the United States House of Representatives. In 2022, Americans elected our House
I gotta
Republican
tweet that.
majority to stop the Biden-Harris agenda. In spite of having one of the smallest majorities in history, House Republicans have held the line. We fought back against the Democrats' reckless spending that imposed record-breaking inflation on the hardworking Americans. We passed bills such as the Lower Energy Costs Act and the
And there were
Rein in
people that wanted
Inflation Act
Stefanik to be the
counteract
vice
Joe
president,
Biden
people that
and
I know.
Kamala Harris's failed economic agenda and
Crazy.
restore some fiscal sanity to Washington.
Bad tie. It's a horrible tie. 3 out of
We
10 at best. 3 out of 10.
Did the vaccine mandate in our military.
W.
I need another
This
beer.
guy,
Cheers.
number
We
one
passed
contributor,
over a dozen
APAC.
bills gutting specific Biden-Harris regulations. We passed the Parents' Bill of Rights. We investigated
Cheers,
the Chinese
parents.
He got
Communist Party.
$80,000
We
from
stopped the
APAC
DC crime
in
bill
this
that
cycle.
would have made our nation's capital simply too dangerous to visit.
Let's see. What beer should I
And
have?
we passed the strongest border security bill in decades.
It's a porter.
Get ready.
That's a cherry.
Because when we grow our majority, when we
Let's
flip
do this
the
blackberry
Senate,
Berliner
and when we
Weiss.
send President Donald J. Trump back to the White House, we won't just be holding the line anymore. We'll be moving forward. We will turn America First principles into law. I know firsthand that Minnesotans can't afford 4 more years of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. That's right.
This guy's high
Which is
energy.
why I'm confident that we will make history this November when we turn Minnesota red for the first time in 50 years.
Ooh, this beer is purple.
Think so? I don't know. It was very close in 16 in Minnesota.
I
Less than
listen to
1%.
Nick because I think he is one of the most nuanced commentators. He's unbiased. He's not bought by anyone. I don't always agree with him, but I think his views are worth listening to. That's why.
Kamala Harris
Also, he's
encouraged
funny.
and enabled the criminals and the
He's really
rioters.
funny. Look how pink that is.
Oh, it gets worse.
Gotta let it settle.
She even promoted a fund to release the criminals from jail.
Boo.
It doesn't get reported much in our media, but one criminal Kamala Harris freed in Minneapolis went on to murder a man in St. Paul, Minnesota. Donald Trump stands with the people and the police.
The
Our men
land
and women in
blessing
blue,
was
not
was
for the criminals
earlier,
and the
maybe like
rioters.
over an hour ago. Yeah, it would have been over an hour ago.
Donald
Maybe an hour and a
Trump
half
also
ago.
fought for Minnesota workers and farmers, fighting back against Chinese trade abuses, ending NAFTA, and replacing it with the USMCA. Joe Biden voted for
All right,
NAFTA.
this guy's yelling. I don't really know what he's talking about. So I just want to say welcome back, guys. I do apologize for the brief interruption. If you couldn't hear me yelling over the stream, what happened is a massive thunderstorm started right outside my house. Like you could hear the drops of water were so big you could hear it like raining down. It just knocked out my power. It knocked out my internet. But we're back. Everyone send positive vibes. We're going to be streaming the RNC all night and for the next 2 days. Please go ahead and mount the like button if you have not mounted the like button already. And as a reminder, I am trying to hit a $500 super chat goal. We're almost there. We're like $90 away. So if you guys appreciate the stream we're doing for you, trying to do a little bit more commentary, we're checking in with Nick, of course, but we're also going to, if we have the opportunity, check in with some of the networks tonight. I will be telling you what I think. Vivek Ramaswamy should be coming up in a bit. Nikki Haley should be coming up in a bit. Lara Trump is going to be Lara Trump is going to be tonight. So got a fun-filled night for us. And smoke if you got them, drink if you got them, whatever. Appreciate you guys being here tonight.
Speech, no Israel mention, even though he's
Ladies
gotten
and gentlemen,
money from the
please
Israel
welcome the
lobby.
Majority Leader of the United States House of Representatives, Congressman Steve Scalise of Louisiana.
Boo.
Vivek should be coming up soon. Bad tie. Bad tie. Too big of a pattern. He's
House
too
Majority
short of a
Leader
man
Steve
to wear a tie
Scalise
like
from
that.
the great state of Louisiana.
Yeah, 3 out of 10.
Now, I was born in New Orleans, so I've seen some crazy things in my time. But New Orleans has nothing on Washington, D.C. these past 4 years. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have spent your tax dollars trashing America's finances in ways no sane or sober-minded person ever would. Let's talk energy. They've eroded the American energy dominance that President Trump delivered. Joe Biden approved the Nord Stream pipeline for Russia, but he killed the Keystone pipeline here at home.
They blew up
Thousands of
Nord
American
Stream.
jobs gone. It doesn't end there. Biden let Iran and Venezuela export their oil, but he stopped liquefied natural gas exports here in America. President
Someone
Biden's
says
not done.
750,000
President
from
Biden
APAC
raised
for
taxes
Scalise.
on Chinese solar panels, but he raised taxes on Americans. When we elect Donald Trump as our next president and expand our Republican House majority, we will end the Democrats' assault on American energy once and for all. Now let's look at taxes. Biden and Harris want a $5 trillion tax hike. In our first 100 days, President Trump and a Republican majority will make the Trump tax cuts permanent. And yes, we will end taxes on tips and deliver another tax cut for working families. On the border, Biden and Harris opened it up to the entire world. Prisons are being emptied. President Trump and a Republican majority will repass H.R. 2, the strongest border security bill in decades. We will lock down the border, and yes, we will finish building the wall.
Yeah, I don't disagree with this assessment, Erin. It does feel very outdated. You're right. Oh, come on. No, another election series of this. No. And we're going to make Mexico pay for it.
Our most sacred right as citizens, voting. Biden and Harris want illegals to vote now that they've opened up the border. Republicans will repass the SAVE Act to block illegal aliens from voting in our elections.
Yeah. We'll see.
On foreign policy, Biden and Harris brought us weakness and war. President Trump and a Republican majority will begin rebuilding our military and will end the woke indoctrination in its ranks.
No, they won't.
We will restore American power and peace. On education, Biden and Harris opposed school choice. They actually investigated parents at school boards. President Trump and a Republican majority will pass legislation expanding school choice and will repass the Parents' Bill of Rights. Parents should be free to choose what their children are taught and where. Now, lastly, I need to say something about Saturday's attempt on President Trump's life. Many of you know I was the survivor of a politically motivated shooting in 2017. Not many know that while I was fighting for my life, Donald Trump was one of the first to come console my family at the hospital.
That's really nice. I love hearing those stories about Trump.
Who's she?
That's the kind of leader he is. Courageous under fire.
Nick really needs to find himself a wife.
Towards
Nick
others.
is like rating all the women because he needs to find himself a wife so he can get laid.
This November, so we can make America great again. God bless you. Make Donald Trump continue to receive God's blessing.
If you want to save America, learn how to speak
United
socialist.
States of America.
Exactly.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Speaker of the United States House of Representatives, Mike Johnson of Louisiana.
Boo this man.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo. You
Shame.
suck. These guys all suck. They have had a majority since 2022. They've done
What an
nothing.
amazing crowd, and what a great time it is to unite our party and to send President Donald Trump back to the White House. That's what we're going to do. But we're not just uniting as Republicans. We're uniting today as Americans in the wake of the assassination attempt on the life of President Trump. Everyone hear me clearly and
This
listen
guy's
to
a
me at home
traitor.
and make no mistake. The House is conducting an immediate
This guy
and
looks like
thorough
Rosie
investigation
O'Donnell.
of these tragic events.
You will
Good.
do nothing.
Nick's right, though. He's not going to do anything.
And that work has already begun.
True.
The American people deserve to know the truth, and we will ensure accountability. I promise you that. I promise you that.
Never going to happen. There's still no information.
This has always
been
been
3
an important
days.
principle to us. We in the Republican Party are the law and order team. We always have been, and we always will be, the advocates for the rule of law. And we all know that that principle, as well as many others, is in serious jeopardy today. See, we've come to a moment in America where the basic things that we once took for granted are being openly challenged like never before. My friends, we are no longer just in a battle between two opposing political parties. We are, but it's not just ours versus these anymore. We're now in the midst of a struggle between two completely different visions of who we are as Americans
Really?
and what our country will be. The Republican Party stands for the foundational truths that made America the greatest nation in the history of the world. We are the most
people
free, the
made
most
America
powerful,
great.
the most benevolent nation that has ever been. It's not even close. It's not even close. But we have no guarantee that this grand experiment in self-governance can endure unless we
brother.
respond to the call to keep it. 248 years ago, we boldly proclaimed in our declaration that all men
Bad
are
tie,
created
too.
equal, not born equal.
2 out of
created equal.
10. He should know
And
better.
that we're endowed by our Creator
Awful tie.
with certain inalienable
Doesn't even
rights.
match the suit. It's 2 different colors
See,
of blue.
We understand that our rights do not come from government. They come from God.
This is the most boring speech yet in the entire convention. This speech sucks.
This is based.
There's another thing that we recognize.
That's insane.
We recognize that we are made in His image. And because of that, every single person has inestimable dignity and value. And your value is not related in any way to the color of your skin,
Oh,
what
stop.
zip code you live in, where you come from, what your talents are, or what you can contribute to society. Your value is inherent because it is given to you by your
Oh,
Creator.
wow.
That's what we stand for.
Awesome.
I'm falling asleep over here. Look at all they're like,
I
yes, Mike
speak a lot
Johnson.
about what I call the
Yes.
7 core principles of
Yes,
American
Mike Johnson.
conservatism.
You are amazing,
What
Mike
do we
Johnson.
stand for as Republicans, they want to know.
Ugh.
I think it boils down to a few things. Individual freedom, limited government,
Oh,
the
my.
rule of law,
Please.
fiscal responsibility, free markets, and human dignity. Indeed, those are the 7 core principles of American conservatism, but they're actually the core principles of our republic itself.
Trash.
And while they resonate
Useless
in our hearts
trash.
and in the hearts of most Americans, listen to me, the radical woke progressive left has disdain for those
Progressive.
principles, right?
Progressive. They don't
Why?
even know the
Different
difference
vision
between
for what
progressives and
America should
socialists.
become.
Limited
They
government.
want to tear
The
down
free
those
market.
foundations and remold us into some sort of borderless, lawless,
AOC is the
Marxist,
far
socialist
left
utopia.
Oh, my
revolutionary
God.
We're here to
socialist.
say, not on
Yeah,
our
okay.
watch.
This guy
We will not allow that to
sucks.
happen.
Nick looks so angry.
Nerd.
It
It's
was
kind
just
of
3
hot.
weeks ago that Kelly and I dropped off our oldest son
Bespectacled
at the Naval
nerd.
Academy. That's right.
Why would we be in the military to fight for Ukraine and
In 4
Estonia?
years, he'll
I really like
graduate,
pissed off Nick.
he'll
And the
join
West Bank?
1.3 million active duty service members who
They're part of the
bravely defend our
problem, man.
country.
Wake up.
We're so proud of Jack and all our children, but like most parents today, we're concerned about their future. America can't risk 4 more years of Joe Biden's weakness that has invited so much aggression by our enemies.
This is my favorite
We
Nick
can't
flannel
survive the
shirt.
dramatic
I think it looks really
increases
good in
in
it.
violence, crime, and drugs that the Democrats' policies have brought up
Casual
on our
look.
communities. And we cannot allow the many millions of illegal aliens they've allowed to cross our borders to harm our citizens.
The problem is
drain
these
our
like good old
resources, or
boy
disrupt our elections.
William F.
We will not
Buckley
allow.
wannabe role players. Like our country's being raped to death. And they get
My
up there with their
friends, we're watching
glasses
the
like
principles
limited
of
government,
faith,
the free
family,
market.
and freedom
This
that once
crime will not
defined our
do.
nation, now being trampled underfoot by the radical left. As President Trump
They're
raised
stripping
his
the
fist
copper from the
and gave a
bridges to
rally cry
sell.
on Saturday,
And you're talking
now
about
is our
we're
time
all
to
endowed
fight,
with
and we will.
unalienable rights. Like these people need to be put in jail forever. It's chaos. This grand experiment in self-government.
We're in a fateful battle of ideas, my friends.
It's like
and we have
1,000
to
cars get
recognize
stolen
that.
every day
But
in
in
Chicago.
This battle, and in
This
November,
experiment in
the American
self-governance.
people will reject the party of self-destruction, and they will elect the party of peace and prosperity.
They're using a
and
saw to cut your
opportunity.
catalytic converter
The
out of your
GOP will
car
grow
in broad
our House
daylight.
majority. We
This
will
grand
take back the
experiment in
Senate, and we will
self-governance.
return Donald J. Trump to the White House.
We dropped our son Jack off at the Naval Academy. Thank you. Thank you. It's like we're going to fight Russia
Standing
and
arm
Iran.
in arm, we will make
Why are we
America
proud of this?
safe again.
They're just not serious.
Listen, we
Nope,
reach out
they're not
tonight to
serious.
everyone watching at home. We
True.
invite all Americans who believe in the
This is
promise
not a
of our
serious
great
effort.
nation to
They don't even
join
know what
us
the
in
left
this fateful
is.
battle. We can and we will reverse this current decline. We can restore our founding principles, and we can preserve this exceptional nation that God has entrusted to us, and what Abraham Lincoln referred to as the last best hope of man on the earth. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless our troops. And God bless America.
Fucking hate these Heritage Foundation
Everyone
squishes.
sucks.
It's gross.
Everyone sucks. This is horrible.
Ladies
Free
and
market,
gentlemen,
limited
now
government.
Please welcome businessman Vivek
That was
Ramaswamy.
the pass. All right, let's go. Let's
Yay!
go. Vivek is actually not super based on immigration.
Don't fail us, Rumble. Fuck you, Rumble.
But he's a little
Vivek,
more based on
perfect
Israel.
tie, 10 out of 10. Vivek knows how to pick out good ties. It's got a nice purple color. It suits him. It's a unique color. Vivek is perfect. Perfect. I will not
All right.
criticize. He's perfect. Everything about him is perfect.
Love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the warm welcome. It's good to be back in Milwaukee.
The hairline's tragic.
This time
The
last
hairline
year,
is
I was a
a
candidate
little
for
rough.
U.S. president,
True.
and I'm proud to say that I achieved the impossible, which is that most of you actually know how to say my name by now. So thank you for that.
I know. I never liked that. I never liked the self-deprecating
back.
ethnic humor.
We're in the middle of a national identity crisis right now. Faith,
Vivek is
patriotism,
not having a
hard
good
work,
hair day.
and
That's
family
all right.
have
He's still
disappeared,
perfect.
only to be replaced by race, gender, sexuality, and climate.
Oh,
But
brother.
we're not going to win this
Come
election
on
just by
now.
criticizing the other
Shut
side.
up, Nick.
We're going to win this by standing for
I didn't really
our
mean
own
it. I'm sorry.
vision
I didn't
of
really
who
mean
we
it,
really
Grippers. I
are.
apologize.
What does
Yeah,
it
who
mean
are
to
we?
be a Republican in the year 2024?
Good question.
What does it mean to be an American in the year 2024? It means we believe in the ideals of 1776. It means we believe in merit, that you get ahead in this country, not on the color of your skin, but on the content of your character and your contributions.
MLK. Whoa, base.
It means we believe in the rule
Thank you,
of law.
Casmar.
And I
What does that
say
even
this
mean?
as the kid of legal immigrants
Thank
to this
you.
country.
Awesome.
That means your first act of entering this country cannot break the law. That is why we will seal the southern border on day one.
Yes.
Bold.
We need Indians to come here legally.
Bold.
We will import
It means that
millions of
people who we
Asians
elect to run
legally.
the government
That's
ought to be the ones
Republican.
who actually run the government, not unelected bureaucrats in the deep state. These are not black ideas or white ideas.
These are
They
American
not even
ideas.
Democrat ideas or Republican. Republican ideas. They are American ideas that we fought a revolution to secure. And the
Obama.
man who will revive these
Yeah, we
ideals
fought for legal
in the United
immigration.
States
You
of
are not
America
using the
is
same
your next
definition of
president,
capitalism
the
as we are.
47th
We'll talk
president
about
of
it
the
another
United
day,
States.
okay? But you're not using the same definition we are.
Donald
No,
J.
this
Trump.
not true. No, socialism is the transition mechanism to communism. We'll talk about it another day, Taylor. I promise you. Not
I'm
today.
just so sick of this, like,
If you want
Come
to
on,
seal
Rumble.
the border,
Obama
vote
crap.
Trump. If you want to restore law and order in this country,
Not that kind of socialist. We'll talk about it
vote
another
Trump.
day.
If you want to reignite the economy in this country, vote Trump.
What does
if you
that
want to
mean?
revive national pride in this country, vote Trump. If you want to make America great again, vote Trump.
Taylor, socialists want unfettered
But there is
immigration
one
for
more
everyone,
reason-
completely open borders. That's reality.
And I'm going to ask you to vote Trump. And it's the most important one. It's the one the media won't talk about, but it's the truth. Donald Trump is the president who will actually unite this country, not through empty words.
I don't know
but
about
through
that.
action. Because you know what? Success is unifying. Excellence is unifying. That's who we are as Americans. That's who
Come on, Rumble. Seriously?
we've always been. To those of you watching this at home tonight,
Really?
I'd like to deliver a message that the media doesn't want you to hear.
Are you shitting
from the
me?
Republican Party?
Are you shitting me?
Our message to Black Americans is this: the media has tried to convince you for decades
This is the hundreds of millions of dollars invested in Rumble showing us the results
that-
right now.
that Republicans don't care about your communities, but we do. We want for you what we want for every American.
Embarrassing.
Safe
Really
neighborhoods,
disappointing.
Clean streets, good jobs, a better life for your children, and a justice system that treats everyone
vote for
equally,
us. We are not
regardless of your
racist.
skin color
Please.
and regardless of your political beliefs.
Please vote for us. Please. We're not racist. Please. Please, 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 please
Our
vote for
message-
us.
This is absurd.
To every legal immigrant in this country
Come on.
is this: you're like my parents. You deserve the opportunity to secure a better life for your children in America. But our message to illegal immigrants is also this: we will return you to your country of origin, not because you're all bad people, but because you broke the law. And the United States of America was founded on the rule of law.
I'm sure you're really nice, but you technically broke the law.
Our message to millennials, speaking as one myself: yes, it's true. Our government sold us a false bill of goods with the Iraq War and the 2008 financial crisis, loading up our national debt that falls on our generation's shoulders, telling us that if we took out college loans, we'd somehow get a head start on the American dream, when it hasn't worked out that way. But we can't just be cynical about our country, because the United States of America is still the last best hope that we have, and we deserve a better class of politician, one who actually tells us the truth, even if it comes with some mean tweets from time to time.
I'm not
There aren't
excited
even
by
any
him
mean
tonight.
tweets anymore. When's the last time there was a good tweet?
Yeah, that's
And
like a
our
fair
message
point. We
to
don't even
Gen
get mean
Z
tweets
is
anymore.
this. You're going to be the generation that actually saves this country.
True.
You
Yeah,
want to
you're
be
right.
a rebel? You want to be a hippie? You want to
No.
stick it to the man? Show up on your college campus and try calling yourself a conservative. Say you want to get married, have kids, teach them to believe in God and pledge allegiance to their country.
Hey,
Because
liberals.
you know what? Fear has been
conservative.
infectious in this
I wanna
country,
get
but
married.
courage can be contagious too.
Mad?
That too is what it means to be an American.
I'm a little punk rock. I want to get married.
And you know what?
I'm a
If you're at home
conservative.
and you disagree with everything
Yeah, I'm
I just said, our
conservative.
message to you is this: we will still defend
I'm a
to the death
fascist.
your right to say it, because that is who we are as Americans. We are the country where we can disagree like hell and still get together at the dinner table at the end of it. That is the America I know. That is
Same,
the
yeah.
America we miss. We do not have to be ancient Rome. We don't have to be this nation in decline. We can still be a nation in our ascent, a nation whose best days, not in some fake politician way, but in a true way, a nation whose best days are actually
Does
still
anyone
ahead of
believe
us.
that?
No.
Does
Still
anyone
on our way
believe
to
that?
shining city on a hill, that country where no matter who you are, or where your parents came from, or what your skin color is, or how long your last name is, that you will still get ahead in this country
It's over.
with your own hard work, your own commitment, your own dedication, and that you know what? You are free to speak your mind at every step of the way. That is the American dream. That is what won us the American Revolution. That is what reunited us after the Civil War. That is what won us 2 world wars and the Cold War.
Us.
That is what still gives hope to the free world.
Your parents
And
are
if we can
immigrants.
revive that dream over group identity and victimhood and grievance, then nobody in the world, not a nation, not a corporation, not a virus, not China, is going to defeat us. That is what American exceptionalism is all about. And that is what we will revive this November when we send Donald J. Trump back to the White House. Thank you all. God bless you.
That
and
was
your families. And may
boring.
God bless
That was so
our
disappointing.
United States of
I wanted
America.
to hear something other than
Thank you.
Vivek's Trump speech, like stump speech. Now, is that not?
It's a great speech. Everyone's
No.
gonna love it, but that's
Sucked.
not where.
It sucked. It was a sucky speech. Let's see.
And start
Hoping Mike
out
DeWine
with an
offers-
illegal action.
Yeah.
You've got to go back because this is the rule
Yeah.
of law.
This I agree with. I do hope that that if Trump and JD Vance win, and I think that they probably will, I do hope that Vivek gets JD Vance's Senate seat. That would actually be pretty great. Vivek would be a senator. I think that'd be I would rather see Vivek in the Senate than in Trump's cabinet, because as part of Trump's cabinet, Vivek is going to have to he's going to have to follow Trump's orders, but in the Senate, he can be more himself, and I think he can be more bold with his messaging. So that is where I would like to see that go as well. Guys, just as a reminder, if you want to support the work I'm doing, a great way to do it is to head over to the Unwoke Art store, which is unwokeart.com. And I do have the Trump collection up for the duration of the RNC. These designs are only going to be in the store during the RNC. We have the new limited edition icon t-shirt that this is 25% off. So it's a great time to get this one. This, of course, is commemorating Trump being an epic badass. We have the American Gangster design, which is the Trump orange steel mugshot. It says American Gangster on it. We have, and these come in mug versions as well. We have the Trump indictment victory tour design. And this one's cool because it has Trump on the front giving the victory signal. And on the back, it's got a list of every single Trump indictment. So it looks like a concert t-shirt. And of course, the iconic, and I like to show this one on the gold mug, the golden Trump always get the last laugh mug. This is the best-selling mug ever in the Unwoke Art store. They make great gifts. They look awesome in person. They really do. They look great. People love this mug. And so you could have the some gifts for the Trump supporter in your life. All of those are available in the Unwoke Art store. They're right on the homepage. So if you go to the homepage, which is unwokeart.com, link up at the top of the chat, just scroll right down. You'll find them there. And there's all sorts of other great stuff in the store. I got a bunch of t-shirts, hoodies, glasses, mugs, all with some cool like designs on them. So that does help to support the work I'm doing, and you get some cool swag, and I would appreciate it. Guys, please make sure you mount the like button if you have not mounted the like button already. And they're watching a reality TV show star at the RNC, so let's go back to coverage.
Who is this? I don't know who her dad is.
And let me
It's
tell you,
the two people who went to jail.
I got custody of my brother and sister, 10 and 16 at the time. And you don't know heartache until you look two children in the eyes and say, I don't know when mom and dad are coming home. I'll never forget what the prosecutor said in the most heavily Democrat county in the state before an Obama-appointed judge. He called us the Trumps of the South. Yeah, hey, it's fun. He meant it
Parents
as an
went to
insult,
jail for
but
tax
let me tell
evasion
you,
or
boy, do I
something.
wear it as a badge of honor.
Does this have anything to do with
We
politics?
live in a nation founded on freedom, liberty, and justice for all. Justice, it's supposed to be blind, but today we have a two-faced justice system. Just look at what they're doing to President Trump. All while, let's face it, Hunter Biden is roaming around free and attending classified meetings. And let's face it, look at what they're doing to countless Christians and conservatives that the government has labeled extremist or even worse.
I don't know anything about
the
her story.
Democrats are releasing actual violent offenders who have hurt innocent people. A lawyer of mine, Brett Tolman, who's a former U.S. attorney, he told me about a plaque that hangs in the Department of Justice, and it reads, "The hallmark of fairness in the administration of justice is consistency. The only thing consistent about Democrat justice is how they consistently punish their enemies. That's not justice. Look at what they've done to Steve Bannon. I mean, the man should be at home." Proverbs 24:16 says, "For though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again. But the wicked stumble when calamity strikes." It's about time we start seeing people stumble. We need to rise above the persecution. We need to hold rogue prosecutors accountable. There should be no immunity. We need to expose the Democrats' corruption, and better yet, the Biden family's corruption. And guess what? I know just the man.
Hey
for
guys, I'm
that
gonna run
job.
downstairs and get a snack for a second. I'll be
Donald
right
J.
back.
Trump
Enjoy.
has only one conviction that matters, and that is his conviction to make America great again.
Nice.
Thank you, and God bless America.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor of Dallas, Texas, Eric Johnson.
I don't know what that was even all about. She didn't even really talk about it.
4 years ago, progressive activists stood on my front lawn with the stated goal of intimidating my family. They wanted me to defund the police. I said no.
Let's go.
Folks, I grew up in high crime neighborhoods. What we wanted was more and better policing, not less. As mayor, I knew we needed to increase support for our police department and prioritize violent crime reduction. I'd been a Democrat my entire life, albeit a conservative one. But when those activists tried to scare my kids, my fellow Democrats were
Okay, I'm
silent.
back.
It was Republicans who offered their support both privately and
All right.
publicly.
Let's go. This guy seems all right. He reminds me of John Miller.
Who's this?
I don't know why.
Party affiliation didn't
Similar
matter.
look.
They cared about doing what was right.
Got
Similar
overnight.
voice, I think.
Today, I'm the proud Republican mayor of Dallas, Texas.
Oh.
The largest city in the United States.
Someone says John's going to be
led
pissed. Yeah,
by
he's
a
better looking. John
Republican.
Miller's better looking than
What
this guy.
happened
but
while I was
the
gone?
voice sounds similar.
What
I
happened?
think.
Was there a mutiny?
I wanted to say I didn't leave the Democrat Party because they left me first. But the truth is, on matters of public safety, the Democrats were never actually there for me, for Dallas families, or for the American people. With their words and their actions, and sometimes with their silence and their inaction, Democrats in power demonstrate they don't care about stopping the killers or the thieves who terrorize Black and brown communities.
What about us?
They don't care
What about white people?
Securing our border. And they don't care about dangerous homeless encampments.
Oh, it's a black guy
Black
who
and
left
brown
left?
people are the ones doing
Oh.
it.
The heart
So
of today's woke Democrat Party
I'm
is
just
with
so
the
sick
criminals,
of that.
not with their victims. Democrats are good at using safe words, but terrible at building safe neighborhoods and safe cities. But there
that's a good line.
is a better way. Dallas bucked national trends and achieved a remarkable 3 straight years of violent crime reduction. Today, Dallas is viewed as America's safest large city, and Republicans lead 11 of the top 15 safest cities.
I wish we had that in Chicago.
You ain't never getting that in
And that's
Chicago, Nick's
because
too socialist.
Republicans won't be silent.
Chicago is way
about public
socialist.
safety.
Very fucking socialist.
Folks, let's make our city safe again by supporting Republicans who will stand up and fight for our safety. That's my focus as chairman of the Republican Mayors Association. And you know what else? Together, let's make America safe again by retiring Joe Biden and electing Donald J. Trump. Thank you.
That was actually a fine speech. It was refreshing to hear. Oh, we got more.
Please welcome Vice
Cowboy music.
Presidential nominee, Senator
J.D. Vance.
Boo!
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 Shame. Boo!
Why don't we liberate these United States? We're
This
the
spook.
ones who need it worse. Let the rest
Oh, he's
of the
entering through the
world
crowd.
help us for change and
Because he is a.
When this guy got tapped, it's like it's over.
our highways and bridges are falling
J.D. Vance is a man of the people. He's a hillbilly at heart.
Is he going to
That's why we're
speak, or is
listening-
he just going to
That's why we're listening to cowboy music.
sit down like he did yesterday?
over the world, but let's rebuild America first.
This guy sucks.
Bad tie, too. Bad color.
Who's on the hill and who's watching the valley? Who's in charge of it all? God
J.D.
bless
Vance is
the
like, I'm a
army,
forgotten American that
God
went
bless
to
our
Yale
liberty,
and joined Skull and
that
Bones.
the rest of it all.
I'm just a
Is he
hillbilly.
going to speak or
I'm
no?
a forgotten American.
Oh, no, I guess he's just going to watch.
Freedom is stuck in reverse.
All
Let's
right.
get out of Iraq.
So for those that don't know, this guy is the CIA. Okay. I mean, whatever people might say about him, like him, don't like him, he
Yeah.
wasn't ever Trump or in
J.D. Vance
2016.
had
People say,
J.D.
well,
Vance
maybe
had
he's
a
changed,
traditional
maybe he
hillbilly
hasn't.
wedding
Fundamentally, it doesn't matter.
where J.D.
And I don't know
Vance
why
He married
Nobody's
an
talking
Indian
about his
woman
very
and wore a
suspicious
red dot.
ascendancy.
I don't know why the super
He
chat
only
not
became
super
a
chat, I don't know why
politician
this is
last
going down.
year.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, he got sat in the U.S. Senate
traditional
January 2023. It is
wedding,
July
Indian
2024.
woman.
Now he's the vice president. Nobody's talking about that. And where was he before he was in the Senate? He was running a company
And he went to
that was
Yale.
funded by Peter Thiel, who is his mentor. Peter Thiel, who runs Palantir, that provides software as a service to the
J.D.
CIA,
Vance is a
NSA,
hillbilly
all the
cowboy
intelligence
Marine who went to
agencies,
Yale
the
and
Pentagon.
joined Skull and Bones.
And this guy's involved
And
with all
then-
those tech
and then
companies, all
joined the
those
American Enterprise Institute.
national security tech companies. So the guy's literally, and he got $15 million from
He's
Peter
just
Thiel
a-
and his super
he's
PAC
just
when he
a simple
ran.
Man.
And he's the one that brokered the Silicon Valley fundraiser with David Sachs for Trump back in June. So people are talking about
then Peter Thiel
assassination
gave him
insurance. They
$15
say
million.
Trump's got to pick a vice
He's just a
president that they're
normal
going to
guy.
be afraid
He's
to
just a
kill
normal-
Trump because
he's a
they'll be
hillbilly
terrified of who comes
from
as the
Ohio.
successor. It's the opposite. This guy's CIA. This is like Lyndon Johnson. This is like George Bush.
J.D. Vance married
The
a
guy comes from Yale Law
Beach
School. He's a Marine. He worked for American Enterprise Institute. If you don't know
in a
what that is,
traditional
look it up.
hillbilly wedding.
All the people from AEI, they're all neocons and neoliberals. They all push for the war in Iraq. And like I said, Vance got $15 million from Peter Thiel, who is the founder of PayPal, and then Palantir.
J.D. Vance is
And if you don't know
hanging
what
out with
Palantir
Elise
is, look
Stefanik
that up
to talk
too.
about
Peter Thiel also
regulating
provided the money for
anti-Semitism.
Clearview AI, which is selling their facial recognition software to
J.D.
law
Vance
enforcement,
went in,
which was
he
used
went
to
in- he went
identify
into the
people at the
wall in
U.S.
Israel.
Capitol. They scrape images of faces
Very
from all the
concerned
social media companies.
about censoring
And all the social
the
media companies sent
anti-Semitism.
a cease and desist
And
letter. They
those
said,
woke
stop
leftist
data
progressive
scraping.
College students.
Clearview
Elise
AI has
Stefanik.
10 billion images of people's faces, and they sell it to law enforcement to identify people. Palantir, which is Peter Thiel's company, uses predictive methods to predict who will become a dissident, who will become a criminal. They sell their software, like I said, NSA, CIA, FBI, foreign governments, State of Israel, and they have deep ties to the Mossad
J.D. Vance
and to the
was
Israeli
meant
military.
to lose a lot of
CEO is
weight
a Jew
because
named
he
Alex
needs
Karp.
in vice presidential form.
So when J.D. Vance comes in, you're getting the
Or when the
PayPal
Skull and
mafia,
Bones
you're
calls
getting
in favor.
Palantir, you're getting the NSA, the CIA, because Palantir is deeply embedded with all of them. They do $100 million contracts with the Pentagon, like I said, with the U.S. intelligence community, and that's who's funding J.D. Vance. Allegedly, Trump was called by Elon Musk, Tucker Carlson, number of other people on Monday, urging him to pick Vance.
Oh,
And Tucker,
really?
of course, father ran Voice of America,
Really?
which is like a
They all told
U.S.
him to pick
intelligence
Vance.
propaganda
I'm
outlet
shocked.
during and after the Cold War.
I thought J.D.
So
Vance
Tucker's
was
dad is
a
a Fed.
hillbilly.
Tucker says he lived down the
And
street
all
from the
these
guy that
feds
killed
were calling
Mossadegh
Trump?
in the 50s in Iran.
Telling him to pick J.D. Vance.
So
He was just
I don't
a hillbilly
trust
with
any
$15
of them. I
million
don't trust
from
any
Peter
of
Thiel.
it. It's very suspect.
Why would all those
And
feds be
basically, the
calling
moment
Trump?
that Trump tapped Vance,
Telling him
I
to
said
pick
it's
Vance.
over. And here's the problem. Vance is going to exert major control over the presidential transition. So when Trump picks the team that is going to do the hiring for the 5,000 people, the 5,000 jobs that turn over from one administration to the next, Vance has buttered up Susie Wiles. He's buttered up Don Jr. Vance is going to be picking a lot of those jobs. And Vance is connected to National Conservatism, which is run by
J.D.
Yoram
Vance
Hazony.
hates the
National
Project
Conservatism, which is
2025.
partnered with American Moment. And American Moment has their own personnel database. So you're going to witness during the transition, all of the Teal people, all of these Palantir people, the Yarvin's very close to Vance, they're all coming into the administration. Ken Howery, who was the ambassador to Sweden and did work with 5G. Guys like Mike Benz, who does an interview with the Mossad CEO of PragerU. They don't talk about Israeli intelligence. All these people are coming in.
Victor just texted me. He's like, "Are you doing a Southern accent?"
I think that, and this is sort of what I was saying at the beginning of the night.
I don't
you
know
have
what you're
Trump
talking
as a
about,
symbol, but
Victor.
then you have Trump in reality.
I
And
always
Trump in
talk like
reality
this.
has become, unfortunately, a Trojan horse.
When I'm talking
I think
about
Trump is a
simple men and
remarkable human
hillbillies.
being, and that's great. But he is, in effect, a Trojan horse because he's being elected as this iconic symbol, but he's bringing with him Vance, Susie Wiles, Mike Johnson, all these feds.
Trump dance montage! Dance montage!
Is Trump going to come out now?
No, Trump dance montage. This is just a good
I don't
video.
know what they're doing. I guess they're just playing
Trump
music.
dance montage.
Somebody in the chat says, still better than Bush, McCain, and Romney. No, sorry, they're really not. In what way would the convention be any different today than if it was Bush, McCain, or Romney? Can anybody tell me? What have they advocated for today that is really so revolutionary? Secure the border? They've been arguing that they need to secure the border for 50 years.
Nick
50
is,
years. Reagan was
overlooking
supposed to
the
secure the
Trump
border, and
dance
that
montage.
immigration deal he made in, what,
This is like the
1986?
best video the RNC has produced this whole
What did they say
convention.
today that was so radical? Unleash American energy, secure the border, ignite the economy. None of this means anything. None of this is tangible. None of this is doing anything for anybody. Rule of law. It's like I could go outside and tell you the problems with this country. Too many carjackings, too many criminals are all adolescent black teenagers, are all 15 to 25-year-old black adolescents stealing cars, hijacking cars, gun violence, filth, everything's dirty, nothing runs on time, the infrastructure's dilapidated, there's too many advertisements, our privacy's compromised. I could tell you a million things. But you go to the Republican convention.
Shut up, Nick.
It's all the same
No, Trump
platitudes
is here.
from every other convention.
Nick, Trump is
So,
here.
no, sorry.
He is. Still wearing
Everybody's like, hey, man, come on. We just, you're being too hard on them, and we got to win in November.
tie
It's like,
tonight.
but why? What is it all for? What are
Trump
we
has-
actually doing here?
Trump has an extra long tie tonight.
They're going to cut our
Breaking news.
taxes?
Extra
So
long
what?
tie.
They're going to secure the border? First of all, no, they're not. Second of all, even if they did, so what? They're not going to deport anybody. And legal immigration will continue. So the promise is like, we're going to not bring in 8 million illegals like Biden did. Like, that's just not good enough. Sorry.
Trump has two
Anyway,
ties.
we got another Trump entrance.
He has a red tie and a blue
Trump's
tie.
in the house.
Still wearing a bandage behind his ear. Got to remind people he's injured. He's going to do a big reveal on Thursday when he does his speech. There's going to be no bandage on Thursday. I don't know why I'm
So
still
they're
doing
going to do this
accent.
every night, I guess.
It's going to be a big Trump entrance every
He's
night
going to make an entrance, and he's just going to
with a new bandage. They got to come out for the big speeches. Make sure they're visible.
There he is, the guy.
How do you guys like my southern accent? Is it okay? Is it hillbilly enough? I've never done
Sarah
a southern accent
Huckabee,
before. It just kind of happened.
Eric Trump.
Just happened.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Marjorie.
Is that Kurt Mills behind him? JD Vance. Look at this goof. Giggling like a baby. So undignified.
Marjorie's wearing a black dress tonight. Looks like she's going to a funeral. I sound Southern New Hampshire.
I kind of like
I'm going to
Is
start
that his
talking in
name,
this
Kurt
accent
Mills?
all the time.
He seems okay. I've seen him on Fox.
Rumble was briefly
But I don't know
working
anything
when I
about
was
him,
talking in
admittedly.
a
Then he
Southern
got Emmer,
accent.
Majority Whip. His speech was pretty good. So it looks like they're going to have a different entourage. Yesterday was Tucker and Mike Johnson and that black guy. What's his
Byron Donald.
name?
Byron.
And so today they got Marjorie, Mills, Emmer, Eric Trump.
Let's see. We should have Nikki Haley's going to be coming up soon. Okay, I'm going to stop the accent now. That's getting a little out of control. Okay, no more accent. No more New England accent now. Vermont accent combined with Boston accent, which is weird.
Senator Butterbeans.
Now,
President Butterbeans.
Now Nick is doing a Southern accent because Nick and I basically share a brain.
I don't know who that
right
woman
now.
is behind him either.
And I was doing a Southern accent, and now Nick is doing a Southern accent.
I didn't know Vance was that tall. He's a pretty tall guy.
This is the man responsible for your family's safety, and he's failed you.
Whoops.
All right, no more accent, I promise. This is very serious. Very serious business.
So they're playing a video. Yeah, so anyway. So here's the thing. I'm not just trying to make this a bitch fest or whatever. But this is the convention. This is the showcase for our Republican Party. And it's so different from 2016. Or I should say the promise
Oh, come
of
on,
what
Rumble.
Trump
Seriously?
was supposed to represent, becoming the nominee in 16, transforming the party.
I'm going to see if I reload it, if it does anything differently, because this is just absurd. Rumble is glitching so bad.
He looks better with the
Ted
beard, I
Cruz.
think, right?
Never before has an election mattered so much.
Ted
We are
Cruz, who
facing
stole the
an
name of my
invasion
book,
on our southern
pretended
border.
he knew more about woke than I
Not
do.
figuratively,
Okay, I promise I'm
a
going to stop.
literal invasion. 11.5 million people have crossed our border illegally under Joe Biden. Look around you. This arena holds about 18,000 souls. Now imagine 639 arenas just like this, filled to the brim. That is 11.5
Whoa!
million people.
Destiny!
larger than all
Demonetized
but 8
on Twitter,
states in the nation.
confirmed.
But the numbers
Wow!
don't show us the true price that our country is paying. Every day, Americans are dying. Murdered, assaulted, raped by illegal immigrants that the Democrats have released. Teenage girls and boys wearing colored wristbands are being sold into a life of sex slavery. This is evil and it's wrong. And it is happening every damn day. Think of Kate Steinle. She was 32, walking with her father on a San Francisco pier when a bullet tore through her heart. The man who fired that gun, he'd been deported 5 times. Every damn day. Think of Laken Riley. Just 22 years old, a nursing student with dreams of healing others. She went for a jog and never came home. her life taken by someone who should have never been here. Every damn day. Or Rachel Moren, a beautiful mother of 5, raped and murdered in suburban Maryland by an illegal immigrant the Democrats released. Every damn day. Or Jocelyn Nungary, only 12 years old. It was just 1 month ago today that she was brutally raped and murdered in Houston by 2 men who were supposed to be detained and monitored, but instead released and allowed to roam free. Every damn day.
They're trying so hard to get a chant going like they're a leftist rally. It's just
These
not
aren't
working
just
because conservatives don't know how to
stories.
chant.
Or statistics. There are daughters, our sisters, our friends.
Every damn
The
day.
families
Every damn
don't care
day.
about the empty numbers. They care about the empty chairs at the dinner table, about the voices they'll never hear again, about the laughter lost, and about the dreams that will never be fulfilled. I've sat with these families in living rooms where the silence is so loud that it hurts, where photo albums are opened with trembling hands. How did we get here? It happened because Democrats cynically decided they wanted votes from illegals more than they wanted to protect our children.
The conservatives love
Today,
nothing more than this
as
issue.
a result of Joe Biden's presidency, your family is less safe. Your children are less safe. The country is less safe. But here's the good news. We can fix it. And when Donald Trump is president, we will fix it.
It's the best speech so far.
No, it's
I
not,
would say in the
Nick.
whole convention.
No.
This is the first speech that's
False.
actually focused on immigration.
Well, maybe it's that, but it's still not the best speech so far.
We know this because he's done it before.
Disagree. Strongly.
I know this because I worked hand in hand with President Trump
basically
to
did it
secure
for
our
him.
border, and we achieved the lowest rate of illegal immigration in 45 years. It's real simple. He's done it before, and he'll do it again. So tonight, I speak for Kate.
Yeah, probably true, Bobby.
And Lakin and Rachel. Tonight, I speak for Jocelyn. And let us go forward together and keep our sacred oath to defend the Constitution and to protect the American people. Let us secure our borders, enforce our laws, protect our children, and restore the future.
We will make America great again. I don't know why this accent keeps happening. I really have no idea. I can't control it. The accent has a mind of its
Because
own.
when we do that, when we remember who we are and who we love, and we act to protect them, then and only then
This is a
will
good
we
tie. I
truly
agree. Good
make
tie.
America great again.
Gray on black. That's like a good. That's a good. I'm gonna give that an 8 out of 10. It's a good tie.
Thank you. God bless.
I hated that
Texas, and
speech,
God
though.
bless the United
Nice.
States of America.
That was a
I hated that speech. I thought that speech sucked.
great speech.
Raw.
I don't like Ted Cruz, but he's the only one that focused on immigration in the entire convention so far, which
Ladies
is like
and gentlemen,
the
please
most
welcome
important
former
issue.
law enforcement officer Randy Sutton.
Oh no, a cop.
So that was refreshing.
Boo. Boo, cop.
If the whole convention was like that, I wouldn't have a problem.
Oh, look at Trump beaming.
Somebody says low bar. Yeah, for real.
Disagree.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
No,
Thank
back
you
the
for that.
blue.
Hello, America. My name is Randy Sutton, a police lieutenant. I was a police officer for 34 years.
Cops are an organized gang.
I was one of the most highly decorated officers in the history of my department. And then I founded the Wounded Blue, an organization dedicated to helping injured and disabled law enforcement officers. I've dedicated my life to law enforcement.
No tie, not even
And
a
I'm
caller,
here to tell
though.
you
0
one
out of
thing,
10.
America.
Doesn't even have a caller.
Donald Trump is the best friend we will ever have.
Too casual.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing a plague of crime across America. The endless tsunami of illegal aliens, no consequences for violent crime, the abuse of our criminal justice system. It's all made America more dangerous than ever before. Police are the thin blue line between criminal predators and their victims. Donald Trump
they're
and
supposed to be.
Republicans stand that line with our police. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
How does
well,
Nick
they
feel about the
stand
police? Does
with
anyone
the
know?
criminals.
Any Nick fans? How does Nick feel about the cops?
The last few years have been
Oh, Sarah
devastating
Sanders is
for our
there.
police. The war on cops is very real, and it's getting Americans killed. Last year alone, more than 70,000 law enforcement officers were physically assaulted. They were shot, they were stabbed, they were beaten, they were hit with bricks. And in the last 5 years, 1,834 made the ultimate sacrifice and gave their lives in the line of duty.
I'm not upset.
But
I mean,
all
all
of this
deaths are
will
tragic
end
and
on the
stuff,
day
but
we elect Donald J. Trump president. But my friends, it's not just the physical violence. It's the relentless effort to divide the people from the police. This is about the soul of America. Make no mistakes. If the radical left succeeds in defunding and destroying policing as we know it, they will break apart the cornerstone of our system, law and order.
this is
Well-
such a conservative speech. This is pissing off everyone that's not a conservative. I mean, really, like conservatives, yesterday conservatives like, Carlin, it's about reaching out and getting more votes. This speech is pissing off everyone that's not
Chants
a
all over the
conservative.
place.
Amazing.
Lame. Dumb.
Thank you. But I'm going to tell you, there's one man that these pro-criminal, anti-police extremists fear most. And that is the once and future president of the United States.
I don't know about that.
Donald J. Trump.
I take the Socialist Union head over this guy. Okay, maybe not really, but like kind of.
Before I finish my remarks, I want to do one thing, and that is salute our president.
Love it. How about a Roman?
It's a bad freeze frame for Trump.
America, I make this promise. Our police will never waver from their mission to serve and protect, even at the risk of their own lives. But they need a true leader who will have their backs. Donald J. Trump is that leader.
La-di-da.
Thank you. May God bless you. May God bless those that walk the line. And may God bless America.
My God.
That's a good speech.
America. No, it sucked. It sucked. Nick is
On the
wrong.
very first day that we take back the White House from crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country, I believe that we're going to have 4 of the greatest years.
Much better tonight so far, right?
I will.
That's a
once
good
and for all
tie. Trump's
secure
got a good tie.
our
Trump knows
elections.
how to
We're
do
going
ties.
to
I like it when he doesn't do the red or the
We're
blue.
going to have
That
same-day
gold
voting,
ties.
voter ID.
That's
We're
not
gonna
going to
do it
happen.
properly. We're going to have good, secure, beautiful elections. We never want what
Well,
happened in 2020
Andrew, do you
to
know
happen
why they
again.
call the
But
cops racist? Do you know why they call them racist? Any ideas? Pop quiz for the chat. Why do they call cops racist? Listen, Nick is a human being and he is fallible, and I think he's right about a lot of things. He's just not right about that speech. Why? Pop quiz for the chat. Why do they call the cops racist? Anyone know? Nope. This isn't why. This isn't why. Because criminals of color. No, this isn't why. They believe the cops are racist because they believe, hang on, they believe that, why isn't my thing working? Hang on. They believe that cops descended from slave catchers and that the job of the original cops was to catch runaway slaves. Police are the protectors of private property, in this case, private property being runaway slaves. They believe that the police are the managers of private property, slave catchers. Police are the managers of private property that descends from slavery. The police were the enforcers of slavery. They teach this stuff in school. That's why. Well done in the chat.
Brena Bird.
You can't go out there and say, oh, well, it's going to be stolen again, but let's just vote more. Let's just vote harder. So that's a big contradiction. It's a big problem.
Mom speak?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's
evening,
she's an
Milwaukee.
RNC person.
My
Okay.
name is Brena Bird, and I am the Attorney General of the great state of Iowa.
All right. She's cute.
A few years ago, I was a local prosecutor
Mom.
locking up bad guys. But in 2022, I ran for Attorney General and beat the incumbent Democrat who was first elected when I was just 2 years old.
She's sweet. She's folksy.
We won because Iowans were ready for an Attorney General who would protect them, not the criminals.
Not
an Attorney General who would stand up to Joe Biden and the radical Democrats, and an Attorney General who would defend our constitutional freedoms.
I bet you Nick likes women who look like his mom.
But perhaps
I don't know
more
that for
than
sure, but that's my
anything,
guess.
Iowa voters wanted an Attorney General who would back the blue.
That was, come on, girl. You got to give it a little bit more than that. You got to give it a little bit more. Thank you, Kristen. Appreciate
Democrats
you.
like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have made life miserable for law enforcement.
Yep, Trump is a tie guy.
They treat police like criminals.
Tie guy, Trump.
And criminals like victims. And tragically, many crime victims feel abandoned by a justice system that doesn't seem to put their interests first. They deserve better than what these defund the police Democrats deliver.
I just hate
Yet
all this
the
political
radical
talk.
Believes in handouts.
What did you expect,
not
Nick?
handcuffs. Democrats like Harris use words like reimagine the police. They're probably
Nick watches the Republican
imagining
convention.
more
Also,
DEI
Nick, why are they
programs
talking
for the
about
police.
politics? I don't understand.
Harris even
Hey, he
said
doesn't have an
that
accent or
putting
anything.
more cops on the street.
But this speech
wouldn't
sucks. She needs
make
to work on her
communities
charisma.
Safer. American families disagree. Never forget. The Democratic Party is the party of defunding the police. They said it,
They mean it, and they can't
Well, it's
wiggle
not
out
the Democratic Party.
They're
it's
not actually
socialist.
talking about crime. They're just talking about Democrats. Do you notice that?
That's
like,
not the Democrats. Those are
I live in a
socialists.
high crime
Republicans
city.
get justice for victims, and
None
we
of this is
put
doing it
criminals
for
where
me.
they belong, in jail.
Come on. They're not afraid of you.
That's why we need to
We're gonna
elect
put them in
President
jail.
Donald J. Trump. President
They're
Trump
killers.
knows that keeping Americans safe isn't a 10 a.m. to
Yep,
4
guys, we are
p.m. job.
$67 away from the
Oh,
super chat
how many
goal.
times are we going to hear that?
Know that President Trump
One $50
Looks like it's
super
nap
chat
time
and
for
a
Big Boy
couple-
Joe.
And a $20 super chat.
I think it's
will be
after
across
4
the
p.m.
line.
China's
It
on the
touched our
march
hearts when
because it's
earlier
nap
this
time
year,
at the White
President
House.
Trump attended
Who wants
the
to
wake
send in that
of a
$100
fallen
super
New York
chat? Push
City
me across the
police
line.
officer.
Do $50 super chats.
We
What you guys
all
got?
owe heroes
I
like
appreciate
Officer
you.
Jonathan
Thank you
Diller
for letting
a
me do
debt
this.
we can never repay. President Trump knows this, and he shows his gratitude. Joe Biden was also in New York City that day, but instead of honoring our heroes, he attended a glitzy fundraiser with Barack Obama and Bill Clinton.
Wow.
None of them went to pay their respects.
I mean, they're running against Democrats. Like, this is tonight is basically like the Republicans being like, we're not the Democrats. You have to vote for us because we're not the Democrats. It's we're not the Democrats night.
I urge everyone listening to stand with law enforcement and vote to make America safe again. I urge you to vote for Donald Trump on November 5th. Thank you, Milwaukee, and God bless you.
How could you hate? She's so endearing.
Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen,
thank you, Liz.
please welcome former governor of South Carolina and
Appreciate
ambassador
you.
to the United Nations, Nikki Haley.
Oh, this is terrible.
Boo! Shame! Everyone boo this bitch. Boo! I'm not even gonna be mad if Rumble glitches. Not even gonna be mad. Boo! Okay, why is Rumble glitching? No, seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck? I do actually want to watch the speech. I don't want to watch the speech, but I do want to watch the speech. Come on! Seriously? You're gonna do this to me, internet? Seriously? Seriously? Let me try to get YouTube up. If Rumble doesn't want to work, I will get YouTube up. But this is going to start working as soon as I load the YouTube video. Yep. Exit page, I guess. Come on. Let's try again. There it is. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Why is everyone cheering for her? Look, Trump's not clapping. Trump's like, no. No, Nikki Haley. No. Hey, Honest Dog Allison, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Okay, we're going to have to switch to something else if this doesn't stop fucking glitching. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. We're going to switch to YouTube if this does not stop fucking glitching. I swear. Come on. Seriously? Again. Rumble fucking glitch. Again. Rumble keeps crashing. You guys can't even see it. There it is.
But there's more to it than that.
Love that hat. I want
We
one.
should acknowledge that there are some Americans who don't agree with Donald Trump 100% of the time. I happen to know some of them. And I want to speak to them tonight.
Are you shitting me, Rumble? Seriously, are you shitting me?
Message message to them is simple.
Okay.
You don't have to.
I apologize, guys. I cannot control Rumble. We're going to go back over to YouTube. We're going to go to YouTube for a little while. I apologize to the Nick fans, but like Rumble is impossible right now. It's not working.
Is essential for saving her.
I got to give the people the RNC. I can't wait for Rumble to work.
For those who have some doubts about President Trump, I want to tell you a few things about the commander-in-chief I know and worked with. As ambassador to the United Nations, I had a front row seat to his national security policies. We sure could use those again. Think about it. When Barack Obama was president, Vladimir Putin invaded Crimea. With Joe Biden as president, Putin invaded all of Ukraine. But when Donald Trump was president, Putin did nothing.
Hey, Jeff! Yo, Jeff puts us over the top for the Super Cat goal!
No invasions.
Jeff, thank you for all your
wars.
support. I really
That was
appreciate
no
you, my
accident.
friend. Hang on, there he is.
Putin
There he
didn't attack
is.
Ukraine because he knew Donald Trump was
We
tough.
made it! You guys can still send me money though, but we made it. I appreciate
A
it.
strong president doesn't start wars. A strong president prevents wars.
That's actually a good line. That's a good line. Although Nikki doesn't believe it, but it's still a
Then
good
look at
line.
the Middle East. Every problem in that part of the world can be laid at the feet of Iran. The dictators
Wrong,
who chant
wrong,
death to America
wrong,
are
wrong,
the
Nikki.
bankrollers and weapons
Bad.
suppliers for
Bad,
Hamas
Nikki.
and Hezbollah.
Bad.
They're behind the barbaric massacres and the
Bender
hostage
Bean.
taking. Once again, compare Trump.
Hey, thanks for the
and
super
Biden.
sticker, Fender Bean. I appreciate you.
Trump got us out of the insane Iran nuclear deal.
Yep. Not Iran.
He imposed the
We
toughest
cannot bomb
sanctions
Iran.
ever
That's a
on Iran.
bad idea.
And he eliminated the arch terrorist Qasem Soleimani.
Bad idea.
Iran was too weak to start any wars. They knew Trump meant business and they were afraid. And then there's Joe Biden.
Boo.
He lifted the sanctions. He begged them to get back into the nuclear deal. He surrendered in Afghanistan. He sent every possible sign of weakness. Even now, while Hamas is still holding Americans hostage, Biden is pressuring Israel instead of the terrorists.
Yeah. Bad, Nikki. Bad. Bad. No. Put it down.
Between
Put
Israel
down the
and
bomb,
Hamas,
Nikki.
Donald Trump is clear about who is our friend and who is our enemy. Then look at the border. It's the single biggest threat Americans face. Under Joe Biden, migrants are coming into our country by the thousands every day. We have no idea who they are, where they end up, or what they plan to do. And let me remind you, Kamala had one job, and that was to fix the border. Now imagine her in charge of the entire country. Under Donald Trump, we didn't have the border disaster we have today, and we won't when he is president again. I was proud to serve America in President Trump's cabinet. And I'll tell you something you won't hear from the critics. He appreciated advice and input. Americans were well served by his presidency, even if they didn't agree with him on all things. Now, to my fellow Republicans, we must not only be a unified party, we must also expand our party. We are so much better when we are bigger. We are stronger when we
this is so much
welcome
nicer
people
than
into our
Rumble.
party who have
I'm
different
so upset,
backgrounds and
but
experiences. And right now, we need to be strong to save America. This is a defining moment, not only for our party, but for our country. Our fellow Americans are fearful right now. Families are suffering from inflation and wages that don't keep up with prices. Young people are being indoctrinated to think our country is racist and evil. The Jewish community is facing an obscene rise in anti-Semitism. Too many minorities are trapped in communities devastated by crime. Our foreign enemies win when they see Americans hate each other. They see that today, whether it's on college campuses or in a field in Butler, Pennsylvania. But we can conquer those fears with strength and unity. No president can fix all of our problems alone. We have to do this together. America has an amazing ability to self-correct. In this moment, we have a chance to put aside our differences and focus on what unites us and strengthens our country. Let us join together as a party. Let us come together as a people, as one country, strong and proud. Let us show our children and the world that even on our worst day, we are blessed to live in America. God bless you. Thank you. God bless the United States of America.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the governor of Florida, Ron DeSantis.
Boo! Let's see. Is Rumble working now?
My fellow Republicans, let's send
Boo!
Joe Biden back
Worst
to his basement,
presidential
and let's
candidate
send
in
Donald
history.
Trump back to the White House. Life was more affordable when Donald Trump was president. Our border was safer under the Trump administration, and our country was respected when Donald Trump was our commander-in-chief. Joe Biden has
Good color
failed
tie.
this
I like this
nation.
color red tie,
As a
though.
veteran, I
That's
was
good.
appalled when 13 of our service members were killed in Afghanistan due to Joe Biden's dereliction of duty. As a citizen, as a husband, and as a father, I am alarmed that the current president of the United States lacks the capability to discharge the duties of his office. Our enemies do not confine their designs to between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. We need a commander-in-chief who can lead 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. America cannot afford 4 more years of a weekend at Bernie's presidency.
That's kind of funny. Okay, that's a good line.
But let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Biden is just a figurehead. He's a tool for imposing a leftist agenda on the American people. They support open borders, allowing millions and millions of illegal aliens to pour into our country and to burden our communities, but just don't send any to Martha's
He's still
Vineyard,
doing
then
that
they
weird
get
little
really upset.
smile. Watch for the Ron DeSantis weird little smile where he smirks at the end of a sentence. Who's that black guy?
They have unleashed progressive prosecutors across
I'm honestly
our
asking. I don't know who that black guy
care
was.
more about coddling criminals than about protecting their own communities. They use the unelected bureaucracy to impose their will on us without our consent.
Ron DeSantis is
and they
looking
weaponize
very
political
tan.
power to target their political opponents like they've done to our own nominee. They want to ban gas automobiles, eliminate Second Amendment rights, and impose gender ideology on everyone from our infantrymen to kindergartners. They stand for DEI, which really means division, exclusion, and indoctrination, and it is wrong.
Division, exclusion, and indoctrination. All right. All right. I like that. I don't mind. I'm not mad.
They mandated that you show proof of a COVID vaccine to go to a restaurant, but they oppose requiring proof of citizenship to cast a vote. They can't even define what a woman is.
Oh, that was Daquan. They can't even define
Now,
what a
Donald
woman
Trump
is.
stands in their way, and he stands up for America. Donald Trump has been demonized. He's been sued. He's been prosecuted, and he nearly lost his life. We cannot let him down, and we cannot let America down.
There is just something so inauthentic about Ron DeSantis. I just like not even try. Look at that look from Trump. Trump doesn't even like DeSantis.
It
Trump
the
is like
values of
grimacing.
this Republican Party.
He's like,
that
yeah, okay,
reflect
Ron.
our nation's
Okay, Ronnie.
founding principles. We believe schools should educate, not indoctrinate. We stand for parents' rights, including universal school choice. We support law and order, not rioting and disorder. We seek a strong, focused United States military, not one distracted by a social agenda. We reject entrenched political class.
This is a good point.
and
We're
we
all gay
demand term
socialists
limits
now.
for members of Congress.
All of us are gay. Congratulations.
We stand for fiscal sanity, for low taxes, and for reduced debt. We seek to reclaim the constitutional government as envisioned by our founding fathers by bringing the administrative state to heel once and for all.
There's still so many speeches left.
We believe that you must be a citizen in order to vote, and that photo ID should be required before casting a ballot. We stand for strong borders and believe that our nation must have a shared civic culture. And we oppose any immigration that stands apart or in contrast
cry
to our
harder.
American values.
Cry harder. Are you a socialist? You believe you should be able to control my business? Oh.
We believe in the principles articulated in the Declaration of Independence.
Congrats,
that our
you just got
rights
banned
come
off my
not
channel.
from the
I don't allow
generosity of
socialists
the
here. I'm
state,
very
but
sorry.
From the hand of the Almighty,
Only
including
capitalists
the
are
right
allowed
to
here.
life, liberty,
Only
and the
capitalists
pursuit of
allowed.
happiness.
Every time with these people.
Now, none of this is easy, but it can be done. For decades, my home state saw elections determined by razor-thin margins. Today, due to bold leadership, the Democratic Party lies in ruins. The left is in retreat. Freedom reigns supreme. The woke mind virus is dead, and Florida is a solid Republican state.
The woke mind virus is dead, Ronnie? Seriously? Seriously? I can still show you schools it's taught in, bro. We got rid of woke in our
Donald
schools.
Trump gives us the chance to do this all across America. And we have a responsibility to step up and make it happen. We have a responsibility to preserve what George Washington
This
called
is a
the
delusional
sacred
rant.
fire of liberty. This was a fire that burned in Independence Hall in 1776 when 56 men pledged their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor to establish this nation. It's a fire that burned at a cemetery in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, when our nation's first Republican president pledged this nation to a new birth of freedom. It's a fire that burned at the foot of the Berlin Wall in 1987, when our nation's 40th president stood in front of that wall and said, "Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall." This is not a responsibility we should fear. It's a responsibility we should welcome. After all, if not us, who? And if not now, when? Let's make the 45th president of the United States the 47th president of the United States. Let's elect Republicans up and down the ballot, and let's heed the call of our party's nominee to fight, fight, fight for these United States. Thank you. God bless you.
All right.
Let's win in November.
Let's try Rumble again. Let's see if Rumble is behaving a little bit better now. I wanted to wait till the speech was done. Oh God. Oh God. It's a rap video? Seriously?
Of the United States.
We're getting a little preview of what just happened. There was a rap
Has he even
video.
said the name Trump once?
Nick is gonna love this.
Let's elect Republicans up and down the ballot, and let's heed the call of our party's nominee to fight, fight, fight for these United States. Thank
No. Fuck you, Rumble. Fuck
you.
you.
God bless you. Let's win in November.
Did he even say the name once? I don't think he said Trump one time. He said the 45th president. He said our party's not.
Come on. Fuck you, Rumble. Fuck you. Rumble can't put any development money into fixing its fucking website to actually be able to stream something. This is so not cool. I can't even stand it. It's so not cool. That wasn't even rapid. It was a fundraising thing. So we do have a minute here to see if we can get this to work. But like, so not fucking cool.
Gross rappers.
Oh, here it is.
They just
Oh,
suck.
Amber Rose. Oh, okay, I see.
And they're fake and they get paid by
it's a
APAC
Trump
or
rap
whatever.
video. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I said, you defeat these people. DeSantis and Haley are traitors. Haley hates Trump.
This
She's
doesn't
not a
even look
conservative.
cool.
Everyone that voted for her was a Democrat. She literally was encouraging and did have Democrats crossing over in closed primaries.
This
to vote
doesn't
for her
even look cool.
to not get Trump. She called Trump the inspiration for Dylan Roof. Same thing with DeSantis. DeSantis became governor because of Trump. Then he tried to take a shot and lost disastrously. Then they get invited on the stage. And isn't that
This
just
is
like the
so
Trump MO?
Gay.
Which is win. You know, you win, the people are behind you, but then you reward your enemies. You put your enemies on the stage and give them an opportunity and a platform, and then they shape the party. I don't know. I just feel like the platform is not even right-wing at all anymore.
Maybe it works if I don't try to do full
If it ever
screen.
was. I mean, it was under Trump in 16, but obviously not before that.
We'll try just doing it like this and see if it actually doesn't
Hello,
freeze.
Milwaukee. Hello, America. I'm Eric Schmitt from the great state of Missouri, the Show Me State. It's not lost on me how unlikely my presence is.
Yeah,
on
why
this
aren't they
stage.
playing Tom McDonald's song?
As the grandson of a butcher, the son of a man who worked 7 days a week in the midnight shift, my blue-collar roots run deep.
I just
And I'm
can't.
proud
I can't
the
even
Republican
anymore.
Party
It's only day
is the
2.
party of working families. Missouri is home to cities named Liberty and Independence, and towns called Freedom and Defiance. So it should come as no surprise that we are sick and tired of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. And I am here with a simple message. Enough is enough. We're ready to take our country back. Under Joe Biden, the rule of law has disintegrated. Crime is rampant. Our communities are under siege, and our brave law enforcement officers are constantly being vilified. He stood idly by as liberal DAs and mayors pushed a defund the police agenda and empowered criminals, all while endangering law-abiding citizens. Kamala Harris shares in these failures. She campaigned as a progressive prosecutor and even called for us to reimagine public safety. Americans don't need to reimagine safety. We know exactly what safe communities look like. But
there's that one
the
again.
weakness and the wokeness of the Biden-Harris administration has made us less safe.
That wokeness.
Biden and Harris opened our border to terrorists.
God, these people have ruined the word. I feel dirty
They
even
allowed
using the
drug
unwoke
cartels
word
to
now, but I've
flood
got
our
everything
communities
branded
with
like that,
Chinese
so I'm committed
fentanyl
now. But
that's killing more than 200 Americans each and every day. It doesn't have to be this way. As Missouri's former Attorney General, I went toe-to-toe with the radical defund the police crowd and had the backs of our men and women in blue. When Soros-backed officials refused to prosecute violent criminals, I stepped in and
so
put those
tiresome.
dangerous felons behind bars. And I know President Trump will do the same. He'll restore law and order. He'll unapologetically back the blue. And President Trump will secure the border once and for all.
thank you, Matthew M.
I believe in an America where our best days are ahead of us.
I don't think DeSantis is taking his
I
place,
believe
but
in
I
an
could be
America
wrong.
where
But
moms and dads can raise
I
their
don't think
kids
so.
in safe communities. And I believe in an America where we defend the police, not defund the police. President Trump
Appreciate the
will
money.
make that dream a reality. And that's why we need him back in the White House. Ladies and gentlemen, a vote for President Trump is a vote to make America safe again. Thank you. God
Sucky
bless you.
speech,
And
boring,
God bless the United
bad
States of
tie,
America.
boring tie. I don't want to see any more red ties. I'm so sick of red ties. I get that their color is red, fine,
Ladies
but
and gentlemen, please welcome United States Senator Tom Cotton of Arkansas.
This guy sucks.
I agree.
Here's
Bad
another
tie.
one of these
I can
good
see
old
the bad
boy
tie from
Heritage
here.
Foundation fucking nerds.
Awful candy cane
Israel
pie?
mentioned. Watch.
Really?
We're gonna get an Israel name drop.
Everyone drink when they
Nice
say
haircut,
Israel.
doofus.
Two stories about immigration.
This guy looks like he's 11 years
and two
old.
presidents. Manuel was a house painter in Arkansas and a green card holder from Mexico. He couldn't vote in 2020 yet, but his family could. Manuel proudly told his contractor that they had just cast their first votes for president. For whom? Donald Trump, of course. When asked why, Manuel gestured to the parking lot and responded, "Have you seen my new pickup? And did you know that my brother and sister both have full-time jobs? With Trump, we've had more work than ever. Things
Awesome.
are good."
Mexicans driving their pickup trucks. They do love pickup trucks. Mexicans love their trucks.
Manuel became a citizen last year.
Manuel
And
on
he's
a
excited
green
to vote
card.
for the first time for Donald Trump.
Awesome. Yes. Let's go. This is awesome.
By contrast,
Dog sighting.
after Joe Biden and
That's more important.
the border czar, Kamala Harris, reversed President Trump's immigration policies and welcomed a third world invasion, I traveled to our border. What did I see? The body of a migrant drowned in the Rio Grande.
Oh, no.
Human
No,
traffickers
stop, please.
on the southern bank. taunting the border
Anything
patrol.
but that.
Migrants huddled under a bridge. I asked them why they came. None said persecution. Most said for a job. A few admitted because they could get in. Another answered with one simple word: Biden.
Wow.
My flight home the next day was full
Yeah,
of these
things
migrants.
that never happen.
And you,
Migrant plane?
all of you,
Things that never happen.
paid
Tom
for their
Cotton's so
tickets.
full of
This guy's a
shit.
dork.
He's so full of shit. I got on that plane full of
That's our
migrants, and
choice.
I was
You
the only
paid for,
white
a
man
secure border
there.
and
These
immigration
people are-
system that
And
works
I
for
paid
all
for
of our
my
citizens,
ticket.
whether your ancestors bled with George Washington or like Manuel in Arkansas, you just took the oath of citizenship,
Awesome.
or Joe Biden's chaos.
But none of
Donald
the brown
Trump said,
people paid for
"You can't
their
have a nation
tickets.
without
You
borders,"
paid
and
for
he
the brown
defended
people's
those
tickets.
borders.
Whether you're George
Joe
Washington
Biden
or Manuel.
thinks borders are racist. Donald Trump will secure our border once again. Donald Trump banned travel to America from
Nick has
terrorist-infested
22,000
countries.
people watching him.
Joe
Nick
Biden
W.
allowed ISIS to smuggle terrorists in. Donald Trump will protect America once again. Donald Trump insisted that immigrants must stand on their own 2 feet, the oldest principle of American immigration. Joe Biden gave migrants welfare, free hotels, and more. Donald
Trad
Trump
immigrants.
will stop migrant welfare once again.
Yeah. Migrants can come here, but no welfare for them.
Donald Trump
Trad immigrants stand on their own
bogus
2
asylum
feet.
claims. Joe Biden created an app to let illegals schedule their arrival. Seriously.
Wait, did that actually happen?
Donald Trump will stop this migrant fraud once again.
Holy shit.
Donald Trump cracked down on hiring illegals. Joe Biden let illegals take American jobs. Donald Trump will protect America's workers once again. So what choice will we make? Will we choose Joe Biden, open borders, amnesty, and chaos?
No.
No, of course not. We'll choose Donald Trump and his record of security, prosperity, and stability.
Yeah.
As Manuel said, things were good with Donald Trump, but everything has gone to hell under Joe Biden.
I love seeing it through
But
the
this
eyes of
Biden
a
chaos
legal Hispanic
will end
immigrant,
soon.
hardworking.
Because it's time for us to elect President Trump to secure our border and
Very
to make
insightful.
America great again. Thank you all. God bless you. God bless the United States of America.
Yeah, let's think about all those hardworking legal immigrants and how it affects them.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Michael Coyle from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Thanks for dressing up.
Good evening, Milwaukee. My name is Michael Coyle. I'm from Philadelphia.
in an area of Kensington, one of the worst neighborhoods in America. Kensington
That's where
has
they're all
long
the
struggled,
zombies.
but in the last few years,
Who's
things
this
have gotten
dirtbag?
much worse. Our streets are plagued by drugs. You'll find human feces in front of your business or someone lying dead on your front steps. Politicians say nice things or clean up the streets for a couple weeks in an election year or when someone famous visits or even when there's bad news. But as soon as the politicians are no longer afraid for their jobs, we are no longer afraid for
Why
our
is
lives.
he rocking back and forth?
Our children grow up seeing this, thinking it's normal. But there is nothing normal about this. This should not
It's making
be
me
the norm
dizzy the way he's
happening
moving
in the
around
greatest
like that.
Yeah, I agree. I
nation
don't
on
like the
earth.
swaying. It's easier to when you're
As a
speaking, you
dad
gotta
and
plant
small
your
business
feet.
owner, I had to do something.
You can turn.
I started a nonprofit to improve
Just
the
plant
neighborhood
your
I
feet.
love and shared videos online of the
Don't
horror
pull off
we
your
live
knees.
with.
Gotta bend them a
Sick of
little
these
bit,
In just
otherwise
one
you pass
day,
out.
in one park where our kids passed to reach the public library, we picked up over 1,000
Library.
needles. 1,000. This is unacceptable. Philadelphia is not just my home, but the birthplace of the nation, where our founding fathers signed the Declaration of Independence.
Because he, hang on,
This is not
he
a
is
tragedy
brown
for just
and
my city,
well, actually,
but
is
for
he
our
brown?
nation. My city and all cities deserve
Maybe not.
better.
Maybe not. Okay, so maybe he's not brown. It looked like he could be like a little bit, but like he is from a drug addicted area of Philadelphia
Joe
where there are
Biden and
zombies.
Kamala Harris are the ones
Nick
who
is
opened
only
our
from
southern
Chicago,
border
okay?
and allowed Chinese fentanyl to pour in unconditionally. And life is only getting worse. Philadelphians aren't dying off fentanyl. They are dying off fentanyl as well. They are now using something called tranq, which is literally rots the flesh of the users. Do you know what the smell of rotting flesh smells like? The people of my city do. In Donald Trump, I see a leader who will end the urban nightmare.
Yes, Trump will save you. He will save
I
you and
ask
your
you
family.
to join me in supporting him this fall, because a vote for President Trump is a vote to restore our cities and to make America safe again. Thank you. Kensington Beach for Trump.
That guy's fucked up on something for sure, though. His body's all fucked
right.
up. Either is fucked up now or he was fucked up at one point in his life. But you know
Ladies
what?
and gentlemen, please
Good for him.
welcome Erin Koper from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh, someone else from Pennsylvania. Okay. She pregnant? Come on. Don't do this to me,
Whoa,
Rumble. We are getting
big
along.
girl.
We are getting along. Come on, Rumble.
That's a big girl.
Come on, Rumble. We are getting along.
Good evening.
Oh, she looks
My
crazy.
name is Erin Koper.
Bad lashes.
I'm a grassroots organizer, a proud Republican
Hey, Matthew,
woman,
I really
All right.
appreciate you.
longtime
And I
resident
appreciate the
of
support on
Pittsburgh,
Patreon as well. Thank you
I
so
love
much,
it. I
bro.
fucking love it. Love her
I'm
energy.
here
Appreciate
to
you.
Look at
urge
this big
Americans
girl.
to re-elect President
Oh, there's Scott Pressler.
Trump
Scott
and make
Pressler.
America safe again.
Yay.
But I'm also here with a warning. Because in recent years,
Those lashes
I've
are
had
really
a
unfortunate, though.
front row seat
Unfortunate.
to the chaos caused by Democrats and their soft on crime policies. Democrat Mayor Ed Gainey, Congresswoman Summer Lee, and especially Socialist County Executive Sarah Innamorato have demoralized and disrespected
You know
our
what?
police
She's got attitude,
while
though. I
unleashing
like her.
criminals into our communities.
Bad lashes, good
The
attitude.
Pittsburgh Police
I love
Department
it.
has shrunk from 991 officers
Great
in
energy
2020
with her.
to 750 at the end of last year. Response times are soaring. One city worker got mugged at gunpoint and raced to a police station, but no one was there to help. The Democrats have given Pittsburgh defund the police on steroids. The result is crime and chaos. There were 122 murders in my county in 2022, one of the deadliest years on record. Drug deaths are also near record highs, but statistics don't tell the full story. I've been chased by drug dealers on my own street. I've seen filthy tent cities pop up on my block.
Could you imagine her getting
I've talked
chased
to
through the
business
streets?
owners who find human waste.
I knew that was coming.
Used needles and shell casings outside their shops. I've felt the chill of fear as a woman when I'm alone in a parking garage or on the street. What the Democrats did to San Francisco, they're doing to my city. But law-abiding citizens are fighting back and saying no more. I saw this when Pittsburgh Republicans, independents, even Democrats came together to beat Soros prosecutor last November.
You really should have gotten some better
It can
shapewear,
happen
though.
again
It's like a little
this
too like.
November.
I mean, obviously, like I'm not a
If
thin
we
girl, but
stand
like
together,
Hmm.
we will beat the soft
you're speaking on a big stage. Just like little tighter
streets safe
shapewear.
again. We can
She might actually be
re-elect
pregnant.
President
Like
Trump,
that might be
and
true.
We can save our cities. Thank you.
All right.
Just suffer in the
Love it.
shapewear. You're only out there for 5 minutes. Just suffer
Love
in the
the energy.
shapewear
Love
for
the
5
smoke.
minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
It'll be
welcome
fine. You can go to the
American
bathroom
Mom
after and
and
take it off.
W mom.
Oh, she's a bitch. You can already tell. She's got hair extensions. Bitch. Don't like her. Come on, Rumble. No, don't like her. Evil. Evil. She looks like the Joker. Come on, Rumble. Come on. Rumble. We were working together, Rumble. We were just working together. It was all going good. God damn it. Those are definitely extensions, though. 100%. Look at Nick knows. Nick knows. Extensions. Hang on. Just gotta reload. She looks evil like the Joker.
Mom, school ambassador.
Oh no, is she gonna talk about
And
a
I
dead
attended
kid or
all of his
something?
sports.
Oh no, I'm about to be a horrible
We
person. She's gonna
had
talk about a
family
dead kid.
dinners and barbecues at the beach. And like
Oh, our
most
kid died.
teenagers,
God
Weston
damn it!
wanted to fit in. And in a moment
Okay, I
of
take
peer
it back.
pressure,
I was too mean.
He tried
She does have
something
extensions,
that
though.
someone gave to him, and it took my baby's life.
Oh,
That's sad.
We did everything right.
I take it
I
back.
had
I'm a horrible
those
person. I'm
conversations
sorry.
with him, and fentanyl still
God
found my
forgive me.
son. And on February 27th, 2022, our lives were shattered.
Rumble, fuck you.
And our baby was gone. This was not an overdose, it was a poisoning. His whole future,
That's sad. Okay, I'm a horrible
everything
person.
we ever wanted for him was ripped away in an instant.
That's terrible.
And Joe Biden does nothing. I hold Joe Biden, Kamala Harris.
She's right when she says it's poisoning, though. It's murder. This stuff is like murder. For real.
Every Democrat who supports open borders responsible for the death of my son.
Good for her for getting up there, though. She's actually much sweeter and nicer than I gave her credit for. Okay, I was wrong. This might end up being the speech of the night, and I was a bitch.
She's holding it together. I take it back.
See, Nick did it too. Nick and I are scarily on the same page about a lot of things, and it's kind of freaking me out. Like, I say something, and then 2 seconds later, he says the same thing. It's sad, though. But good for her. She's getting up there. She's doing her thing.
It's a good moment.
This is going to be the speech of the night. This is going to go on ads and stuff.
Thank you.
The fentanyl stuff is it's such a bitch because you don't know, like, you're just being normal and you don't know when it's in your medicine or not.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're
Thank
we're
you.
all there, Andrew. We're all there.
And the tens
You know,
of
we're horrible
thousands
people.
of American innocent children.
She'll forgive us. God forgives
For
us.
that alone, they should be voted out of office. Yes, Joe must go. Yes, he must.
No, I don't want this to be weird.
Joe must go. Absolutely. We have seen the highest number of fentanyl deaths during the Biden-Harris administration, and fentanyl is now the #1 killer of Americans ages 18 to 45, and it is quickly becoming the leading cause of death for teens, with 14 and under being the fastest growing demographic. We need President Trump back in office.
Good for her.
We need a president who will seal the border, aggressively prosecute drug dealers, and stop communist China from poisoning our children.
Nick is holding back a comment on the China thing. He's holding back a remark. You can tell.
Issue. This is a red, white, and blue issue.
He's being respectful.
Fentanyl doesn't care if you're black or white. It does not discriminate. This is an American issue. We need a president who will call the drug cartels what they are: terrorist organizations.
That's legit. I can get on board with that.
This fight is not for me. My son is gone. This fight is for your children.
Yeah, I agree.
We owe it to our children to elect a president.
Speech
who
of the
will
night.
win the war against fentanyl once and for all.
I'll be less cynical, I promise.
It's too late for my son, Weston. Say his name, Joe Biden. Weston. Thank you. Thank you.
Aw. That's heartbreaking.
But we can change this for your children. We need President Trump back to save the lives of our kids. Thank you. Thank you. God bless America.
That was a good speech. That was a good
speech.
moment for Trump.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was a great
please
speech.
welcome the Moren family from Maryland.
This is going to be kind of overkill. I
Last
don't know.
year, we lost my beloved sister, Rachel.
Okay, here we go.
She went for a walk in one of our family's favorite places.
It's a little
This
much.
beautiful
Like,
trail
it's a little too
was
much to
us
handle,
a
I think.
safe place where we pushed our babies in strollers, where we walked together as a family, where my wife and I got married, near what would later become the spot where my sister's body was found. Rachel, a joyful, accomplished athlete and mother of 5, was raped
Okay.
and murdered
Little over the top.
by a suspected illegal immigrant.
Wait, suspected or actual? Because you would know now.
This was described as among the most brutal and violent offenses that has ever occurred in Harford County, Maryland history.
Oh.
Open borders are often portrayed as compassionate and virtuous. But there is nothing compassionate about allowing violent criminals into our country and robbing children of their mother. My sister's death was preventable. The monster arrested for killing Rachel entered the U.S. unlawfully after killing a woman in El Salvador. Joe Biden and his designated border czar, Kamala Harris, opened our borders to him and others like him, empowering them to victimize the innocent. Yet, to this day, we have not heard from Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. They never apologized. But when Rachel was killed, President Trump called my family to offer his condolences.
See, again, I love these Trump moments where Trump steps up and just does the right thing. And he doesn't tell anyone about it at the time, and then you find out about it later.
He wanted to meet with us. He cared. That is leadership.
These are the things that make me want to vote for Trump. And then
back
he does
in the White
something that
House.
sucks. And I'm like, ugh, I want Trump to be better.
What has gotten us through this unthinkable loss is our faith in Jesus Christ. And as brutal as the murder of my sister was, I pray that her killer will find Jesus Christ.
Jesus
For all
named
the
W.
affected by senseless tragedy, I pray for peace, knowing that all things work together for good to those who love God, to those who are called according to his purpose.
Finally.
I pray that we hold worldly leaders accountable for safety and justice for innocent people. I pray that we make our country safe and secure in the memory of my sister Rachel, who loved life. Thank you. God bless America. Good night.
It's incredible that Jesus isn't mentioned more, or
Ladies and
Christianity in
gentlemen,
general, I should
please
say.
welcome
Actually,
Madeline
Israel
Breen
has been
from
mentioned
New
more
York.
than Jesus, if we're keeping track.
If this is another dead kid, I don't know. I think it's
like
kinda
one
get
too
the
many.
point.
Yeah, I think it's a little
Good
bit much.
evening, everyone. My son, Sergeant Hassan Korea,
Okay.
an Afghanistan war retired veteran. He received enemy fire from the Taliban.
Think we
only
get
to
it.
be murdered with a knife on the streets of New York City.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
The four assailants
I mean, I feel bad
responsible
for her. I'm not trying to be a
his
bitch or
death
anything, but I'm just like,
initially were facing justice. But that changed when District Attorney Alvin Bragg was elected. Suddenly, two of the homicidal maniacs responsible for my son's death
I take this back. I
had
like
their
her. She's got
gang
fire.
assault and murder charges completely dismissed.
I like black women with fire. They make things interesting.
One of them received 14 months time served. Alvin Bragg charged her with assault with a shoe.
Assault with a shoe.
And another one was sentenced to 7 years. I later learned that Alvin Bragg often dismisses and reduces dangerous criminals. He wants to clear the jails and return violent felons onto our streets every day. The injustice was devastating for me and my family. I don't want anyone else to experience the senseless pain that many other victims across this United States of America have to live with every day.
What I like about this is
So
this
I
is
decided to
an
use the
authentic
voice
story
that God gave
from a black
me
person.
to be the voice for the voiceless across America.
This isn't like last night where they did this whole black person lineup and they all told the same story. This is an authentic story from a person who happens to be black. This is how you do it.
And we need accountability.
Oh, I like her a lot. This woman rules. Yes. Yes.
Love her.
Soft on crime prosecutors like Alvin Bragg in New York, Kim Fox in Chicago,
Yes.
and George Gascon in Los Angeles.
You don't mess with this woman.
Country and cities into war zones.
Love it.
Poor and neglected communities like mine are suffering. And who else in here is sick and tired of being sick and tired?
Love it.
Oh,
She's
I love
awesome.
this woman. Yes, I love her.
This is the next best speech after Ted Cruz.
The Democratic Party.
This one might even be better than the one in the pink suit that cried.
To for decades, including myself.
Black lady, speech of the convention.
They betrayed us. They stabbed us in the back.
Yes. Queen.
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, who claim to represent us, have abandoned us. They neglected the poor minority communities across America.
They need to make this lady into a commercial.
Wow. I don't know if I go that far. You kind of got what you asked for, didn't you?
But mine eyes have been opened. Just like so many other poor minorities across America. Donald Trump shares our values, love of God and family and country.
Yes. Why couldn't Trump have picked her for VP? Madeline for vice president.
Of the same corrupt system that I have been and my family has been. He is committed to providing economic opportunities, helping those suffering from addiction with long-term inpatient drug programs, rolling back deadly bail reform policies
Love her.
that are getting our children killed.
Why couldn't
every
all the black
single
people
day,
speaking be like this?
and supporting our police? We back the NYPD. We back the blue.
I don't know about that, but like.
Let's go. Love it.
She's good. She should replace Diamond and Silk. Hey, Donnie.
She's
I love
fired
her.
up. She's
I love
genuine.
Her. I love her.
Real human
You
being.
need to introduce her to who died. It was Diamond that died, right? We need to introduce her to Silk.
Trump was right when he said, they're after us. He's just standing in the way.
Love it.
I love her so much.
And guess what? He always will. That's
She
why I'm
loves
standing
Trump.
with him today.
She fucking loves Trump. I love people that love Trump.
Safe again. And re-elect our Donald J. Trump.
Yes. Standing
Why
ovation
was
for
she
this
the best
woman.
speech? Why was that the best
Awesome. That
speech
was
of the whole
fucking
convention?
Awesome.
I was hanging on every word.
And good night.
I like she's got white shoes too. Whole black
Wow.
outfit, white shoes.
That was the best speech of the whole thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
I didn't even really agree with all of it, but
Oh, Sarah Sanders looks great.
that was the most high energy.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
Ozempic.
Thank you.
Sarah
Hello,
Sanders lost the
Ozempic.
holy shit.
What a powerful story to follow.
Sarah Sanders.
Good evening. I'm Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
It's so crazy.
Her
Like
face looks
Ozempic was
weird
invented, and then
now,
now no one is fat. Well, not no one, but all these people aren't fat anymore.
And
You know
before
that's
I
what
get
happened.
started,
Her face looks so
I
weird.
want to say I have always been proud to stand with President Trump, But never have I been more proud than
It's
to
good to
stand
see your
with
face
him
finally.
right now tonight.
I think she looks better. I think her face looked better fat. I'm gonna be honest. I like the bone. I just don't like it.
Not even
her body looks good though.
An assassin's bullet could stop him.
Oh, she has
God
cancer, somebody
Almighty
said?
intervened because America is one nation under God, and he is certainly not finished with President Trump.
Love that.
And our country is better for it. I am here tonight as America's youngest governor, the first woman to lead the great state of Arkansas.
She's
And
a
most
great
importantly,
politician, though. I really do kind of like
mom
her.
To 3 amazing kids, Scarlett, Huck, George. When I was President Trump's White House press secretary, the best job, I got the chance to take my 4-year-old son, Huck, to Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Huckabee?
Like Jill now drags Joe to bring your husband to work day.
They love it.
And while I was briefing the president on the upcoming event in the Oval Office, all of the kids who were attending that day gathered in the Rose Garden, getting ready to meet him. And we were walking out onto that beautiful, perfect colonnade. And I saw out of the corner of my eye that my son Huck was running full speed directly at the President of the United States. Being the gracious person he is, President Trump bent down to give him a big hug.
Cute.
And right in front of everyone, Huck sidestepped the president, completely ignoring him in front of everyone, and ran straight into my arms.
Aww.
Cute.
For my 4-year-old son, the most powerful man in the world, had nothing on his mom.
That's cute. I love that.
But because he's the amazing man he is,
I would hug
President
Trump, though, for
didn't
sure.
mind at all.
No
After
diss.
all, he's a dad to 5 unbelievable kids and a grandfather to 10.
I love seeing Trump with his grandkids because he's just like a regular guy.
And while that story is certainly a special
I love
memory
when
for
Trump
my
was watching
family,
Barron graduate from high school, and there are all these
it's an
cheesy photos
even
of Trump going
greater
like this.
reminder why I support President Trump, not for me, not for him, but for my kids and for yours.
And Melania was like, Donald, sit down.
This is a nice pro-family message.
Under President Trump, America was safer. The world was safer. And it felt like the next generation would have a chance at the American dream. President Trump did the job that Kamala won't and Joe Biden simply can't.
This is a good speech. She's a really good politician, man. She really is.
When we're honest, every American knows that we were so much better off under President Trump. So tonight, I don't want to just speak about President Trump's successful policies. While there are many, I want to talk about the man that I know. When the president hired me, I was the first mom
and only the third woman to ever serve as the White House press secretary. And in that role, I endured relentless attacks from the left. I was insulted as a guest at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. My family was denied service and kicked out of a restaurant.
I remember that.
And a parent at my 3-year-old son's preschool spit on my car.
Wow.
And in those moments, it was President Trump who defended me. And when an MSNBC host, the author of several books on empowering women, said I was unfit to be a mother, and another MSNBC host said I was vile, not even human, and that I should be choked, MSNBC again did nothing. But our president pulled me aside, looked me in the eye, and said, Sarah, you're smart, you're beautiful, you're tough, and they attack you because you're good at your job. Never let them stop fighting.
So true. So true. That's great advice from Trump. That's good advice
man.
for anyone, by the way.
Thank you.
If they attack you, that's their problem. It's not your problem. It's none of your business what people think of you.
That's the Donald Trump that I know. And that's the Donald J. Trump I will always respect. The left doesn't care about empowering women. Biden and Harris can't even tell you what a woman is. They only care about empowering themselves. But we have a president who believes in empowering every American and that our country is worth fighting for.
Yeah, this is a good night. They're having a significantly better night tonight than last night.
4 years,
Significantly better.
Republican governors have been leading that fight and doing what Joe Biden refuses to do. We've deployed the National Guard to the border. We've cracked down on crime and drugs. We cut taxes to give hardworking
congrats, everyday
Americans a break
therapist
from
and daughter.
inflation. And we empowered parents with universal school choice across the country. Donald Trump was the very first president in my lifetime to take a hard line against China, and I'm proud to be the first and only governor in the country to kick communist China off our farmland and out of my state. President Trump is a leader, and he's the leader our country needs. And if ever there was a doubt, earlier this week, we saw just how tough, resilient, courageous, and daring this man is, and we can't get him back in the White House fast enough.
She would have made a great VP nominee, I think, by the way. I think she would have been fantastic. Also, I think she's really smart politically. Like, she knows how to play the game. She could have focused on, like,
Ladies and
domestic
gentlemen,
stuff.
We are not called to stand still in the face of great danger. You and I were put on this earth at a moment in time to charge boldly ahead. We cannot know what the future holds.
She may not have wanted it,
but we know damn sure who holds the future in his hands.
Love that.
God spared President Trump from that assassin because God is not finished with him yet.
Love that.
And he most certainly is not finished with America yet either. With God as our guide and President Trump back in the White House, we will show the world that America is the place where freedom reigns and liberty will never die. Ladies and gentlemen,
She should run for
tonight,
president in 4
let
years.
us not
I hope
leave
she
here
does.
just excited about a great few days, but let us leave here energized and committed to making sure that we protect our freedom and we have the ability to pass it on to the next generation, because America is the greatest country that the world has ever known, and our kids and our grandkids deserve to enjoy it the way each of us did. And we will, with President Trump back in the White House. Thank you so much. God bless the great state of Arkansas.
I think she would
and
run a
the
great
amazing
campaign for
United States
president,
of
man.
America.
I like
Thank you
her.
very much.
I don't know what all her positions are on things, so I say that, like, you know, acknowledging that that could change, but I just like her.
But she's very likable. She's
Ladies
very
and
likable
gentlemen,
because she's clearly
please
a
welcome
Christian
former
woman
United States
who loves being a
Secretary of
mom.
Do Nick and I
Housing
share a
Urban
fucking brain? Why does he keep saying the same
Dr.
thing
Ben
I say, like,
Carson.
So
2
she's a
minutes
good
after I
person,
say
but
it?
this, the speech was pretty standard stuff.
This is freaking me out. Like,
All
I
right.
say something and then Nick says the same thing, and I'm like,
We haven't heard from Ben, and I love the mustache.
oh,
You
good
know,
tie. Look at that red on red, dark red on. I
Sarah
like that tie a
Huckabee
lot.
always
8 out of
says
10.
to me, I hate to follow you, but I think she turned the table on me tonight.
He's a
wanna
good man.
thank
I
you all
love
for
him.
being here and for being involved. Like many of you last week, I watched with horror as the events unfolded in that Pennsylvania field. I saw President
That's how you do a
Trump,
red tie.
a dear friend, escape death by mere
Subtle
inches.
pattern.
And my thoughts immediately turned to the book of Isaiah that says, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. Well, let me tell you the weapons that they used. First, they tried to ruin his reputation, and he's more popular now than ever. And then they tried to bankrupt him, and he's got more money now than he had before. And
I
then
love
they
the
tried
shoes.
to put him in prison, and he's freer and has made other people free with him. And then last weekend they tried to kill him, and there he is over there alive and well.
He should have been the vice president.
I have no doubt that God lowered a shield of protection over President Trump. And I join millions of Americans in thanksgiving for President Trump's safety. And I encourage you to join me in praying each day for his continued protection. You know, our hearts go out to the victims in the audience. Let's also pray for them and their families. These events have brought unusual clarity to the times we are living in. We have all harbored the nagging feeling that everything we love is slipping away. All you have to do is turn on the television. The free press, a pillar of any free society, has abused the public trust and resorted to lies, deception, and disinformation. They divide us along lines of race, class, and gender, rather than uniting us around our shared bond as Americans. Our government has been no better, shredding our Constitution and upending the rule of law. We have a wide open border, a broken education system, and chaos breaking out around the world. And on top of it all, we have a president who, well, if you can't say anything good, don't say anything at all.
Oh!
Love that.
But ask anyone around the
You
world.
should have had more of a pause there.
What does it mean to be an American? Most will tell you that it means unlimited opportunity. That where you begin in life doesn't dictate where you will end. That's the America I grew up in. In no other country could a poor inner city kid raised by a single mom make it to an Ivy League school.
Destiny
then to
lost his
medical
cake
school,
channel.
Become a successful neurosurgeon, run for president, and eventually become a member of the president's cabinet.
Destiny lost his kick channel.
Okay, well,
Wow.
you know, that's fine.
You know, and as a member of his cabinet, I had a chance to work closely with him. And I got to tell you, this is a man who is a gift to us as a nation. He is very gifted. He is very smart. He is very compassionate. He cares about people. And I'll tell you, the first time I met him was before either of us got into the political arena. And we were at Mar-a-Lago, and someone came up to him and said, "Mr. Trump, Rod Stewart just walked in." And he said, "I don't care. This is Ben Carson."
Love that.
But I feel blessed that I've been able to live the American dream. But my story is moving further out of reach in America today. The lessons my mother taught me, like hard work and the value of well-rounded patriotic education and faith in God above all else, are being forced out of the public square. But we're all here today because we know we can bring these things back. By God's grace, we live in a country where the people rule. We have the power to choose the kind of nation we will be and the kind of men and women that will lead us. And today the choice could not be more clear. The most repeated phrase in the Bible is this: "Do not be afraid," or "fear not." It appears 365 times in Scripture, a reminder to live each day with faith, hope, and joy as joyful warriors for Christ.
Yes, yes. Love that.
Come on, Rumble, don't do
He
this.
should have been the vice president, man.
And when God
The
is
only
with
one
us,
who will say
nobody can
Christ.
stand against us. With this assurance from the Almighty, even the face of evil itself cannot shake our resolve. We will keep fighting, we will keep praying, and by the grace of God, we will save our country and re-elect President Trump together with Vice President Vance this November. And I want you to remember this. In 1831, Alexis de Tocqueville came to America to study our nation because the Europeans were fascinated. They wanted to know, how could a nation barely 50 years old already compete with them on virtually every level? So he looked at our government and he was duly impressed by our checks and balances and separation of powers. And then he looked at our business environment. He was duly impressed by how we encourage entrepreneurship and innovation. And he looked at our educational system, and he was blown away by the fact that he could find a mountain man in the middle of the woods who could read, who could tell him about the Declaration of Independence. But the thing that impressed him the most was when he went to our churches and he heard those inspirational sermons from the pulpits that inspired a ragtag bunch of militiamen to defeat the most powerful army in the world and gave the American people a moral base. And he concluded his 2-volume set, Democracy in America, with these words. He said, "America is great because America is good. And if America ever ceases to be good, she will cease to be great. It is our job to make America good. And let's do this by re-electing President Trump so we can make America great." Thank you very much.
Love that speech. She's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome United States Senator of Florida.
I don't love him as much as Nick. I mean, he seems like a nice
I
little
really
guy.
wish he was the vice president.
He's like a
And
grandpa.
He's actually a godly man, which I like.
Like, you just see, like, I envision him like wearing a cardigan and sitting around the living room and all that stuff.
Thank you.
Wonder what this is going to be.
you.
Hey guys, please
Haven't heard from
mount
Rubio in a long time.
Please mount the like button if you haven't already, guys. I appreciate everyone being here tonight. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel wherever you're watching.
Don't say polo.
Oh God, Marco
Okay.
Rubio. Thank
Thank
God
you.
he wasn't
Thank
picked
you.
for VP.
Fun
Thank
little joke.
God.
The last few days remind us that the life of every living thing and the breath of all mankind is in the hands of God. We were brought to the precipice of the abyss, and by the hand of God, reminded of what truly matters in our lives and in our country. This thing we do called politics, it matters. It's not unimportant, but it is our people who must always matter the most in everything we do.
His ears are huge.
By giving voice to everyday Americans, President Trump has not just transformed our party, he has inspired a movement.
You can tell his mouth is dry. He needs a sip of water.
A movement of the people who grow our food and drive our trucks, the people who make our cars and build our homes, the people whose taxes fund our government, and whose children fight our wars. Americans like Kari Lake. He was a former fire chief and a loving husband.
Marco Rubio sucks.
He was described as the best dad.
I'm so glad he wasn't picked for vice
girl could
president,
ever
though. I
ask
mean,
for.
like, God, shoot me in the head.
He was a
Figuratively,
man
not
of
literally.
God who loved Jesus fiercely and looked after members of his church.
Not literally.
Kari was one of the millions of everyday Americans.
How does Marco Rubio keep
Who
getting
make our
elected to the
country
Senate?
He's so insincere.
He wasn't
I don't
rich,
get it.
He wasn't famous.
There's so many people in Florida. It's
The
such a
only
competitive
reason
race. Why is it always Marco
Why we
Rubio?
know his name and story now is because last Saturday, he shielded his wife and daughter from an assassin's bullet and lost his life the way he lived it, a hero.
And why does he always look sweaty?
I feel like you can tell. Like Ben Carson, you could tell that he is a genuine, godly man. You can feel
can't
it.
Marco Rubio get
When I
some
hear Marco
powder
Rubio, it sounds canned. It
on
sounds
the forehead?
disingenuous.
Like, he's a professional politician.
He's
he
just
should
reading, you know?
his whole head is
That's just me.
shining.
I feel like you can just feel it. You can feel
Just
the
a
difference.
tap. I'm not saying a
Eating
lot.
up a
Just a
donut.
tap.
For those still wondering who are in the press and many watching at home,
His hair looks greasy.
these are the Americans who wear the red hats and wait for hours under a blazing sun to hear Trump speak.
Oh, God.
And what they want, what they ask for, it is not hateful or extreme. What they want is good jobs and lower prices. They want borders that are secure, and for those who come here to do so legally. They want to be safe from criminals and from terrorists.
I hope it was worth it.
And they want for our leaders to care more
I
about
hope it
our
was worth
problems
it.
here at home than about the problems of other countries far away.
Like Israel, right?
There is absolutely nothing dangerous or anything divisive about putting Americans first.
Love that. She's got an Israel flag lapel pin. Irony's crazy.
Those who are offended, anyone who is offended about putting America first has forgotten what American is and what American means.
Yeah.
American isn't the color
I kind of
our
agree with
skin
this. I bet they're just
or our
cooling
ethnicity.
Destiny off. They'll like
Okay.
give him like a month vacation or
Americans
something and they'll bring him back.
Are people as diverse as
Like
humanity
they suspended
itself.
him for a month and, you know.
But out of many, we are one. Because as the life story of our next Vice President, J.D. Vance, reminds us, we are all descendants of ordinary people who achieved extraordinary things. Who do we come from? We come from pioneers who ventured west to chase their dreams, and slaves
you?
who overcame bondage to claim their right to the promise of America. We come from exiles who fled tyranny in search of freedom, and of immigrants who left behind all they had and knew
Nation of
because
immigrants.
they could not be or achieve God's purpose for their life in the nation of their birth.
Is that why?
That is an American.
I don't even know what he's saying. I'm not even paying attention.
More of this immigrant crap.
Boring. Boring
first.
speech.
Must
Who's
be what
worse
this
in the
election
chat?
is
Chat
about.
answer. Marco Rubio or Ted Cruz? Who do you think is worse? I'm going to
President Trump was
say
in the White House,
Marco Rubio.
Americans had more money and lower prices.
That's my answer, but let me know in the chat
Our
what you
borders
think.
were secure and our laws were enforced.
Marco or
Iran
Ted?
was broke. The Taliban stopped killing Americans, and Putin
Thanks
didn't
for the money, Mac.
invade anyone.
Called it.
Rubio. Looks like Rubio is the
Now under
clear
Biden,
choice. Little Marco.
High prices devour paychecks. Criminals and drugs are allowed to flood into our country and terrorize our people. And Iran has money to support terrorists. The Taliban humiliated us in Afghanistan, and not one, but two major wars have broken out. My fellow Americans, the only way to make America wealthy and safe and strong again is to make Donald J. Trump our president again.
He never could have been president. He doesn't have like that thing that you need to be president, like that certain like charisma. Nick has
Our
it.
country
Trump has
been
it. He does not have
injured
it.
by the bad decisions of weak leaders.
Nick should be
But
president
now,
someday.
though bloodied by our wounds, we must
When Nick
stand
is
up
president,
and we must fight. Fight
everything
not
will
with
be great.
violence or destruction, but with our voices and our votes. Fight not against each other, but for the hopes and dreams we share in common and make us one. And fight for an America where we are safe from those who seek to harm us on our streets and from abroad. And we will not be alone in this fight. For leading us in this fight will be a man who, although wounded and facing danger, he stood up and raised his fist and reminded us that our people and our country are always worth fighting for. It is time. It is time to put our country and our people first again. And if we do, together, we will make our people wealthy again. If we do, together we
He's
will
making me
make our
fall
country
asleep. I think there's
safe
only one more speech after this,
again.
though, so that's good.
Together, we will make Donald Trump our president.
I want
again.
some Kimberly Guilfoyle, where Kimberly Guilfoyle was like, "Make America great again." I want some Kimberly Guilfoyle energy.
And together,
you guys remember that from 4 years ago, where she
we
looked
will
like a
not
psycho?
just make America great again.
It was awesome.
We will make America greater than it has ever been. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
Notice the difference between his speech and Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz has the IQ to give a speech for the base about immigration. This is like Nikki Haley's speech. It's just like the regular GOP platform. Nation of immigrants, enemies of America on the march. So I thought that was lame.
I don't feel like I actually have to ask this question.
Yeah, she looks great.
But
Body
is
looks great.
anybody in this room ready to send Donald Trump back to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue? Well, it may not be a surprise that I actually had a very different speech that I was prepared to give up here tonight. That all changed at 6:11 on Saturday
This is usually
evening.
the first lady speech, but I guess Melania doesn't want to do it. She's
you
like, "No, Donald."
for a moment like that.
No.
Our family has faced our fair share of death threats, mysterious powders sent to our homes, tasteless and violent comments directed towards us on social media, but none of that prepares you as a daughter-in-law to watch in real time someone try to kill a person you love. None of that prepares you as a mother to quickly reach for the remote and turn your young children away from the screen so that they're not witness to something that scars the memory of their grandpa.
That's got to be
for the
hard,
rest
man.
of their lives.
For real.
The prayers and well wishes we've received over the last 72 hours have been overwhelming, to say the least. And my heart goes out to the family who lost a husband and a father because of this senseless act. All of you here tonight and watching at home mean the world to all of us in the Trump family. If Donald Trump has shown us anything, it's that when it feels impossible to keep going, those are the times we must keep going. I don't know how many people here watching at home have ever been to a Trump rally, but if you've never been, let me tell you about them. Oh,
They're
some of
pretty
you have
great.
been.
They're pretty great. Has anyone in the chat never been to a Trump rally? Because they are legitimately pretty fun.
Regardless of how the media have painted these rallies, you would be hard-pressed to find and to join a happier group of people coming together over their love for the greatest country on earth, the United States of America.
If you've never been to a Trump rally, I don't even know if they're going to still do Trump rallies, but if you have the chance to go, you really should, because they are a lot of
dare
fun.
Anyone trying to leave a Trump rally without leaving with some new friends. You always make friends out of Trump rally, right? Veterans, teachers, blue-collar workers, white-collar workers, active duty military, police officers, firefighters, small business owners, Latino supporters, Christian supporters, Jewish supporters, Black supporters, white supporters, Asian supporters, gay supporters.
I got to be in the front row at a Trump rally.
Independents.
It was
and
after
yes,
the 2020
even
election, but
Democrats.
before January 6th, it was for the Georgia runoff. That was cool, man.
Awesome.
Trump looked
At a
right at
Trump
me and
rally, you're not
pointed.
viewed
I
as
got a
your
picture of Trump
profession,
giving me
your
the point.
religion, or the color of your skin. You're viewed as one
Mike
thing.
Lindell was in the background looking longingly.
Let's go. Trump supporters are gay, and that's a good thing. All right.
Last
This is
Saturday
America.
was a jarring reminder that we as Americans must always remember there is more that unites us than divides us.
Yeah. That's true.
We all want this country to be great, even if we don't always agree on the best way of doing that. And with every bone in my body, I can tell you that all Donald Trump wants to do and has ever wanted to do is make this country great again for all of us.
This is an okay speech. This is a good closer speech. This is a good keynote. This is much better than last night's keynote.
Proverbs 28
Significantly
reads,
better.
"The wicked flee, though no one pursues, but the righteous are as bold as a lion." And that truly epitomizes Donald Trump. He is a lion. He is bold, he is strong, he is fearless, and he is exactly what this country needs right now. Let's not forget what life actually looked like under President Donald Trump. Trade deals across the world that benefited our economy, allied countries paying their fair share, a safe and secure southern border, record low unemployment rates for African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, and women, record investment in historically Black colleges and universities, the creation of the United States Space Force.
Oh yeah, Space Force. That's pretty rad, actually.
The most comprehensive prison reform in decades. How about the peace agreements in the Middle East that they said would never happen? The largest tax cuts in American history, our energy independence, massive amounts of red tape cut, and no new wars when Donald J. Trump was president. Maybe, most importantly though, you could actually feel it in your everyday life. Now, you didn't have to love everything that he tweeted, but you cannot deny you were better off when Donald Trump was in office.
That's so wrong. She's basically
Americans
saying
were finally able to start saving money.
the right-wing
Home
stuff that
prices were
Trump does
affordable,
is
and
whatever.
gas hit a low
He cut
of
your taxes.
$1.87 a gallon.
That's basically what she and JD Vance are saying. It's like, oh, well, when he was tweeting awesome stuff,
As
I didn't
speak
like
here
that.
tonight,
But
many
then
of
he
our
cut
fellow
taxes and did
Americans
nothing
don't know
else.
how they'll pay for their next trip to the grocery store, new clothes for their children, or this month's rent. Many of our
Maybe you
fellow
don't like the
Americans
tweets that
worry
were
we are
actually
on the
awesome.
verge of a
But he
major
cut
terror
taxes.
attack here on American soil. Many of our fellow Americans don't think their own children will be able to establish a better life than they themselves currently have. Many of our fellow Americans are right now sitting and wondering how on earth this country could have moved in the wrong direction and so quickly. The Democrats and the media know that they cannot convince you, the American people, that your life is better off now, because it's not. So what will they do? They'll try to sell you on some outrageous narrative about the terrible things that Donald Trump will do if he becomes president. But you don't have to imagine what it would be like. All you have to do is remember what it was like. I know.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I know what you hear out there about Donald Trump. I know what you read, what the media tells you, and what out-of-touch celebrities on the left say about this man. But when I look at Donald Trump, I see a wonderful father, father-in-law, and of course, grandfather to my two young children, Luke and Carolina. I know that I'm lucky enough to get to call him my father-in-law and see him a little differently than all of you. But it's through that lens that I sometimes wish more people could see him. This is a man who has sacrificed for his family and a man who has truly sacrificed for his country. Donald Trump didn't need to run for president for fame or money. Trust me, we all know he already had plenty of that. I'll tell you why he did it and why he continues on, even in the face of the unthinkable. Because he loves this country.
This speech is really dry and vanilla, and I don't like it.
He did it for his grandchildren, for your children and grandchildren, and for the generations to come. I have seen this man dragged through hell and back, in and out of courtrooms, indictments, impeachments, mugshots, and even an assassination attempt. And yet, he has never backed down.
There he is. That's a great shot. He's like the emperor.
I'll never forget watching my two children run up to him with their drawings and hugs for Grandpa, just moments before he took the elevator down in Trump Tower to address the media the day after his wrongful conviction. Despite everything else he had going on, he had no other focus in the entire world. Just a man relishing time with his grandchildren. It's a side of Donald Trump that not enough people get to see. Maybe you got to see a side of Donald Trump on Saturday that you were not sure existed until you saw it with your own eyes. Martin Luther King Jr. once famously said, "The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of convenience and comfort, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy." There's no doubt that Saturday was one of the most frightening moments of my father-in-law's life. Millimeters separated him from life and certain death. And yet, it was in the midst of it all, as he was jostled off stage by Secret Service, that he knew how defining that moment would be for our country. And he hoisted his fist in the air.
Iconic.
It was not just for the audience at the rally, not just for his supporters tuning in, but for all of America. And as a signal to the world that no matter what, America will always prevail.
All right, I'm a little over
Though
this
it's been
speech now. I'm ready for it to
strained
be
and
done. Can we wrap
no
up?
enemy, no force, not even a bullet is strong enough to break our American grit and our American soul. We are the country whose founders gave their fortunes, freedom, and lives to pursue the dream of a free society. We are the country of Thomas Edison, Susan B. Anthony, Henry Ford, and Harriet Tubman. We are the country who fought and won 2 world wars.
Okay.
And we are the country who always rises to meet the moment, no matter how insurmountable the task. And in that split second, on Saturday, Donald Trump reminded us all of that very history and who we are at our core as a nation. That is the Donald Trump that I know. He is an American who conquered the business world, an American who made himself a household name, an American who was beloved by politicians and fellow celebrities for decades until he ran for office with an R next to his name.
Oh my gosh.
An American whom even Barack Obama admits people consider the American dream. And instead of sailing off into the sunset after an illustrious real estate and television career, he decided to give back. He decided to bring some of the things that had made him so successful in life to all of you in order to improve the lives of all Americans. Black, white, brown, gay, straight, all Americans, because that's the man that Donald Trump is. I can tell you that my personal experience with Donald Trump has shown me his heart. There wasn't a second that he made this small town girl who was way out of her element in New York City feel anything but welcomed and part of the family. And if not for the support and encouragement of my father-in-law, I wouldn't be where I am today. It's been said by many that Donald Trump sees things in people that they don't even recognize in themselves. In 2016, when he asked me to help him win my home state of North Carolina, I'll be honest, I was terrified. I had no idea how I would make it happen, but he knew I would, and I did. When I was given an opportunity to join a television network as a commentator, it was the push and support of my father-in-law that gave me the confidence to take that job. Always the first one to call or text me after a TV hit and tell me, "Great job, keep going." Not bad, right? Or even a few months ago, when he called and asked me to be the co-chair of our party. He showed me potential in myself that I couldn't yet see. So tonight, to my father-in-law, I want to say thank you. Thank you for your resilience. Thank you for continuing on. Thank you for raising wonderful kids. Thank you for being an amazing grandfather. Thank you for never giving up on me. And thank you for never giving up on our country. Tonight, I come to you, not as the co-chair of the RNC, not as the daughter-in-law of the candidate. Tonight, I come to you as a mom and as a citizen of this country.
Okay.
For those of you watching who have never voted for Donald Trump, I know what the media and his political opponents have tried to tell you about this man.
It's so self-conscious. It's
so
like, I know you
heard
hate
it
us,
all.
but please
But I have
vote
also
for us.
seen the truth.
Like, who is this
I am
for?
proud to know Donald Trump, to campaign for him, to vote for him, and to raise his grandchildren.
They're talking to people that watch mainstream media. I know that you hate us, but we're not
He
that
will
bad.
do
We like
what is
gay people and
necessary
black people
to protect
too.
you, protect your family,
We're
and
actually liberal.
protect this country. Because Donald Trump wants us all to be successful, to be safe, to be happy, to be strong, and to be great again.
Just like not confident in itself or in being right wing.
Tonight, I'm asking you to vote. Not for the Donald Trump you see flashed on your TV every day, splashed
I
across
like
the
that
headlines.
Trump. I like that Trump.
Tonight, I'm asking you to vote for the Donald Trump that Luke and Carolina call grandpa. I'm asking you to vote for the
Shut
Donald
the
Trump
fuck
that
up.
my husband Eric calls
It's very
dad.
rude on the part of
I'm
Nick.
asking you to vote for the Donald Trump
Very
that I
rude.
call my father-in-law. I'm asking you to vote for the Donald Trump who can and will make America great once again for all of us. Thank you.
Oh, thank God
bless
it's
you.
over.
God bless
Oh.
the United States of America.
Thank God. Let's
we
get.
love you.
Is that the last speech, please?
So I'll say this real quick. I think night 2 was significantly better than night 1, but they haven't won my vote back because conservatives were such assholes to me on Twitter that I don't care to vote for them at all. I tweeted some information about it if people are interested, but let's listen to Nick's analysis of the night. But I do think it was significantly better tonight than last night. Still some problems, but significantly better.
Love the giant gavel.
For tonight's benediction,
Oh God! Oh God!
please
Oh God!
welcome
Don't!
Pastor Corey
No!
Brooks.
No!
Hope we
Senior
don't get any
pastor of the New
goofy
Beginnings
stuff
Church
tonight.
in
This is
Chicago
when it all went awry
and
last
founder of
night, and
Project
poor
Good,
Harmeet Dhillon became the
an
brunt of
organization
everyone's anger.
committed to fighting violence
No,
and
no.
poverty.
I've been dreading.
Project
I am
Hood.
dreading what they're gonna do tonight. I am dreading this.
Violence is whack. We were Project Hood. Oh, of course. Of
Black
course.
preacher.
If you wanted to end on a boring note tonight,
All right.
with no emotion on a benediction or a powerless benediction,
Come on, black preachers
then
are
you
good.
probably shouldn't have invited a black pastor from the south side of Chicago.
Come on, this guy's gonna be great.
I'm getting ready for
Before I
this.
pray, let
It's
me
gonna be
say
great.
3 things.
Everyone buckle
real
up.
quick.
Oh God.
Number one, let me thank President Trump and the Republican National Convention for giving me a platform to lift up the name of Jesus and to pray for our great nation.
Love that.
Number two, I'd be remiss if I did not give the great state of Illinois and Chicago and the South Side a shout out.
Let's go.
O Block, Opportunity Block.
Okay.
And number
Didn't
three,
need that.
I want you to make the biggest noise in just a second. I want you to raise your signs, blow your whistles, and give God the loudest shout of praise on the count of 3. And somebody may say, why? Because this week we could be having a week of mourning.
Love it.
But because God did not let any of those things be, this is a week of celebration and a week of life, a week of democracy and liberty. So I want to ask you on the count of 3 to make the loudest noise you can and let the world know that we serve an awesome God. Are you ready? Come on, are you really ready tonight? 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes, yes.
It's not very reverent, but better than the other stuff.
Are you ready to call on God tonight? Heavenly Father, we come before you today with grateful hearts as we gather for this Republican National Convention. We thank you for this moment to seek your guidance. As I stand before you, many believe America is in trying, divisive times and has not been her best. We know this to be true. We have not been steady, firm, resolute. Too many of us have forgotten how to be Americans. I see this on the south side of Chicago where
He's
I'm
doing a
from.
sermon.
But I refuse
This isn't
to
a
give up.
benediction. This is a sermon.
Why? Because I still
A
see
black
the
preacher
yearning fire
sermon.
within us to be better Americans. Lord, we ask for your divine presence to bless every heart and mind. Grant us wisdom and courage and discernment as we chart the path of our beloved country. May our deeds reflect your will and bring glory to your name. We pray for strength to better our individual selves so that we may bless those around us. Let us be reminded that we are one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Hands.
Father, we lift up our citizens and leaders to you. Let them be guided by your truth. And may their actions honor the values upon which this great nation was founded. Let us remember the words of Isaiah chapter 40, verse 31. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint. Empower us to rise, persevere, and to pursue excellence. Lord, bless our great nation, from Project Hood on the south side of Chicago to all
Nick
four
needs to
corners
find
of
a
the great
girlfriend.
nation.
He needs
From
to.
the
He is.
hills
Nick
of
is
West Virginia
scoping
and
out
Tennessee
girls
to
during the
Beverly Hills in
benediction.
California, all the way to the homies in Los Angeles and the homies on the west side of Chicago. May we renew our
The
Americanness
homies.
and strive to uphold your word. With you, Lord, all things are possible. I said all things are possible.
Nick needs to go to like a
All
church
things
group
are
or something and
possible.
meet a girl.
In your mighty and matchless name, Jesus, we pray. Let everybody say amen. God bless you and God bless America.
Pray for the homies.
Delegates and alternates, ladies and gentlemen, Senator Vance, President Trump, what a night. We have heard from the best of the Republican Party, members of the House, members of the Senate, governors, and candidates. But more importantly, we have heard from real Americans who understand that America needs to do better and will do better when Donald J. Trump is our 47th president of the United States. I would like to ask every single one of you to please raise your voice in thanks to all of those real Americans who spoke tonight about their families and their world and their vision for a better America.
All right, wrap it up.
At this time, the chair recognizes the delegate from the state of Indiana for the purpose of offering a motion.
What? The
Mr.
purpose
Chairman,
of offering a motion?
My name is Victor Smith from the great state of Indiana. And,
Oh, a motion, not emotion. A motion. Okay, I was like,
and I
what the
make the motion that the convention now adjourns.
Okay,
The
that makes
question
so
now
much more sense.
occurs on the motion to adjourn. All those in favor signify by saying aye.
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 All those opposed signify by saying no. In
Always
the
gotta be
opinion of
some
the
ass.
chair,
All
the
right.
ayes have it.
Always
and the
gotta be
motion
some
is
guy.
adopted. Accordingly, this convention stands adjourned until 5:30 p.m. tomorrow.
5:30 p.m. tomorrow. And we'll be back at it too. And maybe the Southern accent will come, and
Okay.
maybe it won't. And maybe it'll even improve by tomorrow. Who knows?
Super low energy ending there.
Vivek spoke earlier today. You missed it on a
Well,
hoax.
that was day 2 of the Republican National Convention. That was a long one. I don't know why that felt long. Was it longer today than it was yesterday? It feels like it.
Because you started streaming
That
earlier,
just felt
Nick.
endless. I've been live now for almost 5 hours. Long day. Better than yesterday. You have to say it was far better than yesterday.
Significantly better.
Not nearly as diverse.
The
no
black lady-
tribute to
Black lady
some kind of
was the best
Sikh
speaker.
entity, Hindu entity like there was yesterday.
There were
And some good
defense
speeches.
today.
Yesterday, I thought they were basically zero good speeches. But tonight, I thought Ted Cruz gave a good speech about
his-
illegal
his speech
immigration.
sucked.
Ben Carson's was phenomenal.
Nah.
Sarah Huckabee
All right.
Sanders looked
She was
great.
pretty good.
And heartfelt message. That black woman,
Black lady was
I don't
the best.
remember her name, but she was great. Very high energy, very exciting. So it was a much better day today, much better showing. I wonder if there was any intervention. Maybe they just front loaded all the dog shit on Monday. And, you know, it's not, look, a lot of the people yesterday were fine, like, you know, the black people. It just does get a little overwhelming. It's clearly intentional. Because I don't have a problem necessarily with black Republicans, but it was one after the other. It was very clear they were front loading it to say, see, look how not racist we are. Look how diverse we are. And that's totally contrary. Diversity is not a right-wing value. It's not a conservative value. It's not even good. And it just goes to show the Republican Party has become liberal. People think we've triumphed.
Yep.
You know, Nikki Haley said tonight, she said, well, the Republican Party is better when it's bigger. When they say bigger, they mean we need to dilute it and make it less conservative, and we need to pander to minorities. And typically pander to narcissistic minority groups that want to hear what we're going to do for them as racial minorities rather than, you know, what's best for the country. So that's the issue. And then there was the porn star. There were all these people that don't speak English. Then there was the Sikh prayer. There was the Socialist Union guy. Yesterday was
Yay,
rough, very
Nick
bad
W.
showing.
Socialism.
And the J.D. Vance nomination was just crushing. So in contrast to the worst day of the convention, today was less bad.
I like that Nick's
But,
calling him a socialist too.
You know, here's the problem. I saw some of the people in the live chat, some of the people on poll, they're saying, oh, I'm complaining about everything. Oh, I'm very negative. Some of it was very good. Like I said, Ted Cruz had a great speech because he focused on illegal immigration. That is one of, if not the biggest problem. And the whole speech was about illegal immigration in very explicit, very strong terms. We need to close the border. There's a human cost.
And I'm
it's
not
out of control.
I actually think Nick listens to me more than I might even be aware of. Sometimes I feel like I say something and then 2 days later, Nick says the same thing on his show. And it could just be a coincidence, but I mean, he's like, that's happened.
Godly. It was
that's
about
happened
the
a lot.
spiritual crisis that the
Sorry, that he's still ranting about spirit. Like that's happened a lot in these streams where I say something and then 2 seconds later Nick says the same thing. And so maybe it's just that we share some sort of brain. I don't know, because obviously he's not listening to me on this, but it's creeping me out. It's creeping me out how often I will say something and then Nick will say it right after I mean, like, it's cool, man. I like that I have that. I mean, if that's really coming from me, that's cool, but it's weird.
In a word, everything that was good about the convention is when you had actual Christians talking, Christians,
creating
actual
new accounts.
people with right-wing
Create a
convictions.
different account. Why do you
and
have
all
a
the
stock
stuff that was
account?
bad are all these politicians that are basically liberal. And when Nikki Haley gets up there and says, I disagree with Trump and we need to make the party bigger and include more people, it's literally she said we need to be more inclusive. We need to be more diverse. And what that always means, it's always code for less conservative and more racially diverse and more women. And what that always means is changing the core positions. And so this was epitomized. I thought Nikki Haley's speech was bad. I think Lara Trump's was the worst. Because like I said, there's the self-consciousness where she goes up and she's always downing the mean tweets. You know, the mean tweets are what broke through the media.
So I'll say this. I'll say this about this idea because people keep like Groypers keep asking me about this. Here's what I'll say. I'm not going to ask for one. I'm not going to like text Nick and be like, Nick, can I have a cozy channel? Because like, I just don't like doing that. It feels smarmy to me. But if you guys convince him to offer me one, I would be very open to this idea. I actually have an idea for a new show that I think would go great on Cozy. But I'm not going to ask because it feels smarmy to me and I don't like doing it. That's just like, I don't know if I'm weird like that, but like, I don't like doing that. It feels awful.
Mean tweets won him the election. Mean tweets are the cornerstone of Trumpism. That's the part that we like. So when she goes up there and downs the tweets and says, oh, forget about that. Let's just focus on how we all paid less for groceries.
I'll make you moderators.
There's like this self-hatred where she's kind of going up there. And she's not actually talking to the Trump base. She's not talking to Trump. This was not for Trump supporters. This is not for conservatives. This was for liberals. This was begging and pleading with liberals. Every speech was like, oh, this isn't even a conservative issue. Oh, this isn't just for white people. This is for black people.
Please,
this is for liberals. This is for Democrats too. It's for gay people. And oh, we know you hate us. We know like we suck.
Yeah, my community
please
can't
just give us a chance because we're like good people. And I just want a Republican Party that's confident and says, no, like this country sucks. Things are not going well. Everything's dirty and disorderly and chaotic and the border's open and this doesn't feel like home anymore. And we have an alternative vision and we're going to make it great. And that's what Trump represented in 2016. It was this self-confident. It was assertive.
Nick is still talking about this, so I'll like pull the time. We're gonna listen to what he has to say, but like, I'm never gonna turn on Nick, guys. Like, I really hope you guys understand that. Like, that's not going to happen. Like, I've already made a decision. I believe in him. I believe in what he's doing. I don't agree on everything. That's fine. But like, listen, if there's one thing that I hope, like, well, you guys will learn this about me eventually. I stuck by someone through 8.5 years in federal prison for like, after he pled guilty for something he didn't do for like a heinous crime. I've taken millions and millions and millions of rounds of shit for that. So I am one loyal bitch. I've already made the decision. You don't have to worry about it, but like that'll prove itself out over time. You guys will see. And I know why you would be skeptical. I really do.
Really in charge. Don't worry about him. He's just full of shit. We're in control.
Yeah.
We're just going to cut
content
taxes.
Creators suck.
If you thought Trump was going to make America conservative, if you thought Trump was actually going to rock the boat, oh, that's all bluster because all we're going to do is cut your taxes. That's kind of the vibe. That's the message we're getting. So
we've learned nothing about them, how they're going to
It's
beat
the same
left.
kind of like self-apology in 2008 or 2012 where it's like, all these self-hating conservatives are not actually real. They're not conservative.
Insane.
They're not proud to be conservative. They're ashamed to bring it to the front. And they go out there and they're like, oh, Sarah Palin. Oh, sorry about her. We know she's embarrassing. We just need this retard to win over the base. But we're liberal. We promise. That's how it feels again. So I really don't. I find that very troubling. And like I said, it wasn't all bad. And I don't even, Ted Cruz isn't even that conservative.
I understand
he's just
why you
smart.
guys think that. I really do.
I think Ted Cruz isn't even sincere, but he's always been, if you go back to 2016,
I'm one stubborn
even though
bitch.
he's just as bad as Rubio or anybody else, he always knew how to play.
Unless Nick does something to me, which I don't think he would, I'm not going to do anything to go against him. I have no reason to.
Ever it happened. He knew how to play to the base and he knew how to, originally he was the outsider. He was the most hated guy in the Senate.
We need to pay attention.
So I think he just knows how to play the game. And I wish that there was an expectation that these people would be conservative, but it doesn't really even seem like there is. Every speech is just this boilerplate. And by the way, here's another thing. And this is indicative of the problem. Let me be very precise and specific. Republicans have talked about border security forever. Okay, that's not new. Even when Ted Cruz talks about illegals killing everybody, that's not new. Republicans have always been in favor of securing the border, and Democrats were for a long time too. So that's not really even conservative. If that's what it means to be right wing, the goalpost has shifted to the left. Okay, that's in the first place. We've always been for securing the border, and also that's like a no-brainer. That's one. But two,
stop spreading rumors.
When Trump
Joseph.
came out in 2016, he didn't say border security.
I'm
He
getting
said build
tired.
a wall, make Mexico pay for it. He said, we're going to build a huge wall. We're going to make Mexico pay for it. Why is that different? Here's why that's different.
I don't think there are 50,000
Because you
seats
can
in that
promise
arena.
border security, but as you saw, when a Democrat gets in, they could just stop enforcing the border. If border security is just a series of executive orders or it's enforcement, a Democrat who has discretion over enforcement can come in and stop enforcing. They could stop. They could just simply direct ICE elsewhere.
All
They
right.
could resume catch and release.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. No disrespect to Nick, but I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so I'm tired. I'm tired. We got to do this again tomorrow. I'm sure Nick's commentary is great. I'm sure we're really missing out, but I'm tired, and I got stuff I need to do. And so I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. But like I said, I'll just do a little wrap up on my own. I think night 2 was significantly better than night 1. I'm still not voting for Trump just because. So let me tell you guys this. In the last 24 hours, because I went kind of baby viral on Twitter for saying that I was like Trump lost my vote, I've had conservatives try to cancel my business. I've gotten dozens of messages, like DMs, calling me a whore, calling me every awful name in the book. I've gotten hundreds of conservatives in my feed telling me not to vote for Trump. And so it's kind of like, is there anything the RNC can do to kind of counterbalance the bullshit that I've had to deal with from Republicans and Trump supporters and conservatives in the last 24 hours? Probably not. Because if you tell people that you don't want their vote, like I have had many Republicans say like, oh, this is why women can't vote. You shouldn't be voting anyway. Like, fuck you, go vote for Biden. Like calling me every single name. They do this to themselves. And so, yeah, I mean, this is it. This is it. Like they could try to convince me to vote for Trump, or they could treat me like garbage, and they choose treating me like garbage every single time. And so if they don't want my vote, they don't have to have my vote. And that's the way it goes. What I will say is I'm also not satisfied with what I'm hearing so far in terms of like any cohesive plan to fight the left. I'm hearing a lot of the typical like conservative, we're not Democrats. We're not Democrats. You have to vote for us because we're not Democrats. But like, it's like, you're not Democrats is not actually good enough for me. Like it's just not. Like I want a vision for what they are going to do to beat the left, not the fucking Democrats, not in a single election. I want to know what their vision is for the country to beat the left. And so that's really what I'm looking for out of the next 2 days. That's what I want to see. I don't think we're actually going to hear anything like that, but I could be pleasantly surprised. And so I guess we'll see, but we are going to continue this tomorrow. I will start broadcasting around 5 p.m. Maybe a little bit later. It just depends. Like, so Nick, I think they said they're going to get started at 5:30, which is actually 6:30 our time. So I'll let you know what time the stream is starting. I really don't want to do like an hour and a half preamble. Sorry we didn't get to watch MSNBC or CNN or any of those things tonight, but there just wasn't breaks to do that. And we'll just keep going, guys, and hopefully we get no more woke shit. Hopefully we get no more land blessings. Hopefully we get no more diversity night. Hopefully we don't have Israel Day tomorrow. And I guess we'll see. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you to everyone who helped me meet the super chat goal. We're doing really well with super chat goals, which I really, really appreciate. It's really nice, actually. We're going to do super chat goals all the time from now on, although they usually won't be this big because I usually don't stream for 6.5 hours, but I appreciate everyone that's chipping in for the super chat goals. And everyone even that's just coming and mounting the like button for me. That sometimes is fight enough. But guys, have a good night. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Have a good one, guys. Bye.